roll percentage dice.
Yes.
So we're playing Rollmaster.
No, we're playing 1 and 2E.
Roll. Yeah, roll.
We're playing
just immediately roll percentage.
Arms law, claw law.
The leader. Tabletop game.
Slaughter law.
Unique.
All right.
Flexible. And
Jay, did you say we can or cannot give ourselves hero points, or we could give it to someone else in the party?
No, you really shouldn't. But if you guys want to do that and do an anonymous, you can cheer anonymously. Then I don't know who it is.
Well, I've got Order of Ulik points.
All right, so guys, we figure we got about 4 hours, maybe 4.5 max, because I want to keep you guys all night. So sometimes I may attempt to move things along, if just
railroading.
And
let's see if we get out of the tavern in the first round.
I hope so.
What is the show?
Oh
duration?
no!
4 hours?
There's Gary Julian on.
4 to 4.5, but
magic.
like I told my fiance, we might go to midnight. Just depends on how the fights go, I would guess.
Hey, as long as I'm conscious by noon tomorrow for Mom's Day, I'll be fine. I still have to go build a chicken coop tonight,
Gary, if
but
you
I'm earlier here.
if you go to that button down there, that Order of York button, you can press something and you can get. Look, there's a 10,000 turn-in. That'll give someone a regular hero point if you want, man. So, yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Gary Julian. You have 21,000? Oh my God.
Oh, you're talking to Gary. Yeah, awesome. Gary, give us the points.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so you want to turn them in? Just hit that button down below. Hit that wizard height down there, and then go and click that one in the lower left-hand corner. 10,000.
Hey,
you
Jay.
probably want to wait till the show starts, Gary.
How about I convert mine to cancel one of the ones a fan gives a month?
No, because they're not special.
No, but I mean, if they just do an Order of Ulik point, they're not doing that?
You're not allowed to give those to those regular ones to baddies. Only the 5. If you're going to spend money, I'm not going to tell you where to put your money. You know what I'm saying? I owe you anyone. I owe all you guys who don't have a VIP badge one. I can't do it now, but I promise. Diabetes. There's Jason Zaverda. Yeah. This one's we're gonna have a lot of big names I think watching tonight. It's gonna be awesome.
No pressure.
I'm gonna put the next one on and I'll be right back.
I can just see the chat now. These guys were triad.
Hey, we had to write it, not play it.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think it's fair to remind everybody we were 3rd edition.
Yes.
And some of us haven't played AD&D in a very long time.
Oh my God!
I haven't played 1st edition in 20 years.
It's literally been 20.
I was telling Jake. All right, so last time I played was right before 2nd edition came out. So that's 30 years ago. And then my son, maybe 7 or 8 years ago, came up to me saying, Dad, I want to play a 1st edition campaign. So, okay. So we each made up a couple of characters. There were 4 of us. And we went through the old Keep on the Borderland Caves of Chaos thing. And we got into the first cavern in the Caves of Chaos and died.
It's old school.
Yeah.
That's how far most people made it into the Caves of Chaos, right?
Jay does a hybrid 1E, 2E, so I'm not sure which of these.
Yeah, I've never played one. I started in when I actually had character sheets and whatnot was 2E, and we converted my 2E campaign to 3E when the books came out. So, and that was April of 2000. So it's been almost exactly 20 years to the day since I played 2E.
Wow.
Yeah, I converted one 2E character. He was a magic user thief. All right, so he was 9th level of one, 11th level of the other. Oh, so he converted over using the conversion rule as a 20th level character. I said, what?
Yeah, no.
Everyone's all hyped up, guys. It's gonna be awesome.
It was terrible. Oh, wait, if we're broadcasting, I shouldn't say that too many times.
So guys, somebody explain to me about this Death's Door spell, which I've never found, that Casey warned me about.
It's Death's Door, right? So just kind of by the book. Normally in 1st edition, when you get to 0, you're done, right? You're dead, that's it. Death's Door allows you to go down to -10.
Well, if you go from -1 to -9, you cast Death's Door on them. it puts them at 0. They can function with 1 cure light wounds after that. They can fully function after you Death's Door them. So if you have someone who goes to -6, you can bind their wounds, you can cast Death's Door right on them, and they're back to 0. And then they can function if they get healing beyond that. So
Because the healing when they're negative doesn't work, Susan.
yes.
Okay. That is important for a cleric to know.
Apparently it's from Unearthed Arcana, which I
Yes.
can't find my copy. But
Oh yeah.
that's why I recommended we all take it.
And that's what the Death's Door spell is for, right?
Yep. And then repair injury, if you get a negative effect like a broken arm from a fumble or something, repair injury will fix that. Or heal 1 die 10 plus 1. You can use it as straight up healing. 4 minutes.
Okay, and just reminding me about the whole hide in shadows thing. If I'm trying to creep across the floor and there's no cover, I don't have any chance to do that, right?
Have no fear.
Yeah.
Trust.
There's gotta be some kind. But the DM makes it so that you haven't. Yeah, you'll see. When you see the terrain, you'll be. Trust me, you'll be able to.
Just hide behind Gumsky.
You'll be able to hide.
Yeah.
You'll be able
Right
to.
behind Garn, you mean?
You'll be able to hide.
Yeah, him too. Sorry, force of habit.
It's all
Force
right.
of habit.
Figure
You're
out
being-
if I ever do Garn.
You can't tell dumb half works apart. They all look alike.
Ain't that
How many Gonagans did Garn know?
Not too many, honestly, because he was played mostly in the Yeomanry.
Exactly.
Casey, where did you
I think-
LG? About 02, 03?
Yeah, I started playing in 02 and I started writing in 03. And then I became like assistant triad in 04 and a real triad in 05. Hang on, that reminds me, I gotta make sure I got everything set up.
A real boy.
Yeah, I was one of the last triad members because
So look, I started playing.
campaign off on us.
I started playing at the end of season 1, and I spent all my time units in season 1, but it was hard. And I met Brett right in 2001 or something like that,
Yeah.
and we became pretty good buddies. So then I played through all of it, and then kind of like Casey was saying, I was having so much fun playing, I didn't want to be trying, right? So
Yeah.
so I was kind of like an assistant triad, created all the work with the triad to create most of the divers gentry and all that kind of stuff, right up until Joe killed them all off.
I killed one.
You guys ready for an entry screen? This is the
Sure.
There we go. Right? This is the prelude entry. So read it, and here we go.
Oh, there's reading involved.
There's the map of the area.
Yay,
So,
by
I only
Anna.
put the first
Plot
3 up
map.
who committed, guys. Sorry on the banner, but it is another quiet evening at the Noble Pawn in the free city of Greyhawk. Almost too quiet. Joke. Our band of heroes will find out why soon enough. Welcome to Living Greyhawk All-Stars event, Mongrels of the Putrid Tongue. And there's a quote down there. Someone can read it. If you can.
Oh, you can breed any creature with sword. Any! Travis Crabtree.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Casey!
Is that an offer? Because, like, I'm single this month.
You will find out.
Yeah, talk to us next month when our checks come in.
Oh.
So what would an orc halfling look like? Just throw that out there.
Wow. Probably angry because he's too short to be mean.
Can't reach stuff. Yeah, it gets real mad when they can't reach stuff that's up real high.
There you go, talking like a Dublin again, and we hadn't even started. Just by the way, don't call me a halfling. I ain't half of nothing. You are double the size you ought to be. So there.
So this is a theory I've been working on. Halflings are really half dwarves, right? Because you have half orcs, half elves. Where are the half dwarves? Oh, look, tiny people.
They're in Dark Sun, Joe.
But what about gnomes?
I've never been there. Gnomes are just half badgers.
Badger.
Kind of hairy like a half badger.
But half elves aren't half the height of elves.
All right.
Listen, people's genes work differently. Don't judge.
Good evening, everyone.
Hi,
So,
Jay.
As you know, I am by myself once again at my table, but I am very excited. We have 6 great guests playing tonight in a living Greyhawk All-Star event with a classic enemy, you could say, in my campaign going back 30 plus years. So, you know me, let's introduce everyone and their character they're playing. How's that sound? We'll start it off that way. Ladies first, Susan. Go ahead, introduce yourself and who you're playing.
Hello, I'm Susan Threadgill. I was one of the triads for the Bandit Kingdoms. Don't hold it.
Woohoo!
And was very often known for playing Ladies of Indra at Interactives. So,
Fantastically so.
thank you. And so there was that, and this character that I'm playing is All Red E. Gonigan, but you can call me Red. And he's one of many of the halflings that I played in the Bandit Kingdoms that were all part of the Gonigan clan, for better or for worse, for the rest of the region was concerned.
There he is, right there.
You're a Gonigan?
Yep. I was the original Gonigan.
I don't even know what to say.
The OG, so to speak.
Andy, how about you, man?
Weren't those out of the yeomanry?
No, we went to the yeomanry and caused a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I am Andy McCullough. I'm playing, was a Divers Triad out of the Free City of Divers, and played the campaign for many years, and then finished out with Joe Selby, which we'll be hearing about later. And then, so I'll be playing my character, Trask the Goblin's Bane. He is a halfling originally from Elmshire, then moved to Divers and had quite a reputation there.
The story ties into this character tremendously, so watch out for that coming up. Andy, thank you for coming on. First time you and Susan have been on in any capacity. I really appreciate it.
Jay, it's the first time I've been invited, man. I'm just saying.
Cool. Well, we'll get you on more. Vernon.
I am Vernon Vincent. I was a Verbabong Triad for far too many years that I care to recount. But I had a great time doing it, and I will be playing an incarnation of one of my living Greyhawk characters, Owen of Hamlet. I'll give you 3 guesses where he's from.
Divers!
Yeah, absolutely. He fits right in. A paladin of Rao, soft-spoken at this point in his career, hearing some voices in his head from a curse he got on a trip to the castle of Delvenbrass in the Yatils, but still very much up for adventuring and wondering quite how he found himself in the illustrious company he's in.
Yes, well, we do have a name for your group, I believe. And Ron, who do you got?
Oh, I'm Ron Lundeen. I was the triad of Verbabonk for many years and very active writer for both Verbabonk and our meta region and the core. And never actually left the role-playing scene. I've done writing ever since, and now I'm a developer for Paizo.
Awesome.
Work with the Pathfinder 2nd Edition game, do a lot of development there. My character is Welby Bumpus. He's a character that I had back in the Living Greyhawk days, one of my favorites. 20 years or so ago, when I made him, he was just sort of this friendly, tubby, wandering do-gooder he's got a wife and kids back home in Divers, right? And he'll talk about his kids all the time, Cade, Alden, Wesley, Garrett, and little Vera, the very apple of her father's eye. But when I made this character, that was before I myself had now become 20 years later, sort of a friendly, tubby guy who's got a wife and several kids that I can't quit talking about. So I've sort of grown into this character in real life quite a bit.
Life imitating art.
Exactly. I don't, Welby Bumpus being, very good-hearted, sort of do-gooder sort is also startlingly dim-witted. So unlike Owain, who might wonder how he fell in with a company of ill repute, that just was kind of par for the course for my Divers character, Welby, and he just kind of goes along with it.
I am excited. He's a specialty priest of Paylor, which is awesome. The best healers that we have are Paylors, and the best undead turners are Paylor specialty priests as well. So, but we'll see if that comes into play tonight. You never know. So, thank you, Ron. Joe.
My name is Joe Selby, a recurring guest on Jay's stream the last couple of months, which is great. I was Triad for Divers and a close compatriot of Trask the Goblin Spain. My nom de guerre it's a tricka because I'm not sharing my real name with strangers. You don't know what these people are doing. I am a door-to-door salesman and
Trustworthy.
the diver's census. Have no other adventuring experience whatsoever.
Yes.
What race, Joe?
I am
Human?
Flan. Yes, I am a human.
And then we
But I speak the halfling battle tongue. So here's the secret to all you adventurers out there. No bad guy ever speaks halfling. So if everyone in your party speaks halfling, you have an advantage.
I will challenge that tonight as we see.
You know, you guys missed out. Joe, do you remember our all halfling table?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
We got three,
a little bit.
you had 3 out of 6 characters who's halflings. That's
It was,
I know,
it
right?
was like year 2, and we had a census of divers, right? So crazy things. We figured out that all of the highest level characters in divers were all halflings. And so this is great. So we were all part of all different parts of the 4-state region, and so we had a premier event at one of the conventions,
halflings.
and all of us were able to attend. So we all played this new module that was premiering. We all played it by the module author, and we were all halflings.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
And just like Joe said,
pretty
we
cool.
used halfling battle code throughout the entire module. So we're just speaking freely, and nobody had any idea what we were saying. It was beautiful.
That is cool. Cool.
Susan, your halfling is also a cleric. Is that correct?
Yes.
Holy symbol out?
Partly. Probably not.
Okay. I was just curious.
And last but not least, you've already met this character during the Falcon event, but now he's a little lower level.
We went back in
We
time.
went back in time. So go ahead, Casey. Make the introduction.
Well, pick up guard, yes. My name is Casey Brown. I'm a former Bandit Kingdoms Triad member, along with Susan, who I had the great privilege and pleasure to work with back in the day. I will be playing Garn. Garn was created so I could play adventures outside of the Bandit Kingdoms. He mostly played in the core in Yeomanry adventures, but his backstory is that he was rescued from the silver mines in the Rift Canyon. So therefore, he is local to the Bandit Kingdoms. And he is a specialty priest of Kellenin.
The Sword
And
Lord.
he is big and dumb.
Big
But
and
he
dumb.
hits things hard.
And he also gets specialization as a fighter. The only specialty priest class that does. So he is really kind of nasty, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to this. So here's the deal, guys. Everyone has 3 regular hero points. I already talked to them. From all the cheers we've been getting, they already all have 1 special. All right, just letting you know. That's where we are. 3 regulars, 1 specials. Everyone's at their total hit points. So let's take it to... Your name of your group is what, Casey?
Cannon fodder. with 1 N.
The cannon fodder, for whatever reason, has come to Greyhawk City. Maybe because it's a great place. Maybe because Trask wants to be closer to home. Don't know.
We've heard of some impersonators going by Cannon Mutta, and we're chasing after them to unsully our reputation.
They won't get this, but we're all looking for Brindagund.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever reason,
Brendigund.
He's just misunderstood.
He's a
whatever
merchant
reasons-
in Greyhawk City and living Greyhawk who used to sell a cursed magic item to people.
Oh, that's awesome.
And because it's cursed, it returns to his possession a day later. So he would make the money.
Oh.
The item would come back to him, and then he would sell it over and over and over.
Dude, I
again.
kind of like that
That
idea.
was before Mr. Gonigan stole it and sold it about 3 times. And then we had to have a meeting at Gen Con because they didn't want me to have that much money.
That is cool. That is...
That was
So
out of... Was that Brendigan's Bride that was?
yeah,
out?
there was a whole series of
There's a
adventures.
whole
So
series. Brenda gets bride, Brenda gets brood.
Yeah.
I could easily see a
yeah,
backstory
yeah,
where
yeah.
we're all just in Greyhawk City to kick Brendigan's ass.
Well, that's a great... That's
Brendigund's ass.
Let's just say that that's happening. But you have found... I'm going to go to a larger map. I'm going to go to my trusty screen here, full screen. Here's a map of the interior of Greyhawk. Of course, it's an Anna Meyer customized for my campaign map. So you're in Greyhawk City, okay? and we'll go back to this a little later. This is River Street. Yeah, normally this is River Street in the River Quarter. The house with that on the building on the right with the trees right there. That's the Noble Pawn. Okay, so you are in the Noble Pawn. That is the inn that I have out on the map. And I think that's all you guys need to see for the moment. But yeah, that's we'll get back to that. So
I have concerns because anytime you see streets built that wide, it fosters a negative element in the town. I think this just adds to Greyhawk's bad reputation.
So it's you're always concerned. I mean, I'm sorry, my friend.
But there's going to be a fight there. Let's just.
There is absolutely going to be a fight there.
There's always
fights on peanuts. Just need to be ready.
There's always fights on River Street, as a matter of fact. You're in the Noble Pawn. The renowned bard, Selenor Syra, is entertaining everyone. And his top hit in Greyhawk, he is singing currently, "You're My Number 2 Girl." Okay?
I'm
because
offended.
I killed my number 1 girl. That's
so
that's the
wouldn't that
Orc
make-
version of the song.
It kind of is not as it's not really that good, but I guess they have bad taste in Greyhawk maybe. And you see there's a bar. The bar scene is it's kind of busy. You got some over here. You got some members. They look like Night Watch members, okay, because they got the symbols of the Night Watch on. And you also have your group is at 2 tables, okay. I'll give you all 50 gold. Just note that.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. So
I didn't have 50 gold till the year 3.
yeah, this is 1E2E, man. You're gonna
We're stealing doors. Get
That's
everybody
right.
drunk.
I was gonna say,
there's a nice dancing
door,
woman here.
we're taking that bad boy.
There is a dark hair. This person looks just like Shannon Doherty when she was about 20. That no, serious. That's who. Yeah, that is. And you heard through the barmaids that is Galena, the proprietor of the Noble Pawn. She owns a lot of houses on the street, as a matter of fact. Just a little sidebar. Then you see 2 females right here next to the table next to you, and they seem to be chatting about something. And it's really interesting because they both have this symbol on, and it's gonna be in the upper left-hand corner. Okay, I'm gonna scroll to it. That symbol there, okay, on their, hey, here comes our favorite Swede next to Anna Skagith. So that symbol there, it is a crossed sword with a crossed warhammer, and it's black, and it's got the Greyhawk coins on it. So you see that symbol. You see this, she has really long, very attractive, really long blonde hair, so long that if she didn't have it tied up in the back, it would be all the way down to the ground. She has no weapons on whatsoever. Very nice clothing. You see, this woman here is kind of strange looking. She's got gray skin. She has blonde and white hair streaked, and has a warhammer. I'm sorry, has a battle axe, but no armor on whatsoever. And they seem to be talking. And you guys are all at the bar, enjoying some great brews that are here. They have a lot of ales on tap in this. Some from Ernst, some from Keeland, 1 or 2 Selenian draughts here, but it's a nice quality establishment. So there you go. That's a little background, and you're all like, "What the hell are we doing hanging out here when we should be chasing this? What's his name? Brendigear, or what's his name?
Brendigan. Aldous Brendigan.
Yeah. So.
Oh, thank you. I've forgotten his first name.
Hey, Skagith, good to see you, man. Thank you so very much for the host. Really appreciate it.
I gotta wonder, this young woman with the really, really, really long hair.
She's not young. She's about 30. It looks like 30 to 33. Yeah.
How well kept is her hair?
Very. Extremely well kept, and she's got that symbol on. If anyone knows what that symbol means, you can tell everyone else. If not, it's no big deal.
No idea.
No idea.
See, that's what
A paladin might know, but I don't.
Okay, no problem.
I'm just thinking of the resale value of that hair. You could get 2 or 3 wigs out of that easy.
Yeah, you can make a great wig
Are
out
you
of it.
saying that out loud?
Oh my
That's
God.
right.
Well, if she's eavesdropping, shame on her.
No, they're talking
Well,
to each other.
Travis can say it out loud for you. Hey,
so-
hey,
Red, I think it was nice of Mista to tell Brianna that I should come here with you. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but so back to business. Opportunities at every door, right? Not Gumsk.
We
All
probably shouldn't take her hair without,
No, like it's
It'll
business. You
grow
don't
back.
just steal it unless she attacks us. You offer to buy it from her.
She
But
has
if
no
she
weapons.
does attack us, someone should take her hair because it's.
I'm not
Wait,
sure.
wait.
What
Is
table
there
Joe
a
sitting
market
at?
for wigs in Verbabank in the
We're in
Greyhawk that I
Greyhawk.
was
What?
unaware of?
We can create
Well,
demand.
Well,
There-
we
there is-
certainly
Wait,
could.
don't you guys
For sure.
have hair? Why would you need her hair? Don't you guys
Look,
have hair?
It's
I
really
have hair.
long.
Long.
Are
I
you
just-
jealous?
A little. I'm this
I
man's
kinda am
number
too,
2 girl.
actually.
I'm betting this other one is his number 1 girl, and I'm jealous of that.
Do you want to be my number 1 girl?
They are not paying. I'll give you a hint. They are not paying at all attention to selling or seeing at all. Not at all.
Apparently, neither are we.
Yeah.
I find it.
We're having a very disturbing conversation.
I find it odd that a traveling salesman is musing about purchasing someone's hair, but I am
What do you
not
think
yet
I
moved.
sell?
I'm not yet
You know
moved to
what?
distrust you.
You know what? I will take you up as I'm going to walk over there and walk up to this nice young lady. I'm going with young because she's a lot younger than I am, and say, "Excuse me, ma'am.
No.
I'm sorry.
You're
Trash
20
the Goblin's Bane, and I just can't help but notice the beauty of your hair. How long did it take you to grow such a magnificent mane?"
She says, "Oh, what? I'm sorry. Your name's Trass?
Trash.
Trass. Oh, well, please.
Not crass.
Sit with us.
No.
Sit with us. I am
Not crass.
I am Kieran Winchester, and this is my sister. And she doesn't look like her sister. All right. This is my sister Milana. She changed her name all the time. Milana Beholdersbane. Please.
All right, so just so that I may have heard it wrong, did
That's
you
a
say
catchy
her
name.
name was carrying a Winchester?
Kieran Winchester.
Oh, Kieran.
Kieran.
Okay.
Yes, Winchester.
Not carrying a Winchester.
Yes.
Different
And
conversation.
so she says, your dialect, you're from the near Deve area? She's very intelligent.
Well, yes. Actually, so originally I'm from Elmshire, although I've been spending a lot of time in Divers recently.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Wow. She says, and Milana looks at Kieran, and we did some adventuring in Divers. Well, 13 years ago, right? Yeah, 13 years ago. We were, there was raids from some humanoids, and us and the Corellans Arrows came into town and saved everyone. Almost everyone. Some were killed, some were taken. Yeah, they're in their early 30s, so when they were young, when they were maybe your age as adventurers back then.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this smells horrible. Who did I give
Yes.
this down there?
Yeah, so we're from the Iron Brigade. I don't know if you've heard of us. We're also Knights of Ulick, as you can see by our symbols in here. Would you? We have a headquarters up in the High Quarter. If you want to consider petitioning for the order. You seem a very friendly person, and looks. Yeah, she goes. Yeah, he's of the proper line.
Well, we've all seen things in our life. So tell me more about this time that you spent in Elmshire, right? So I remember those raids.
We were fighting an organization that seems to crop up all the time, but we've dealt with them 7-8 times. And she goes, yeah. The other one says they're called the Mongrels of the Putrid Tongue.
I guess.
Nice.
Sounds like goblins to me.
No, she's like, no. Milana goes, no, goblins, no, not goblins, no, nothing
I have
like
some
goblins.
experience with goblins.
They have goblins, but they're bred with orcs.
What?
What?
That's almost as bad as
Garn will turn around and.
Does that make them Glorks? Or
Hey. So you've seen my cousins?
Orblins?
They're like, Kieran says to Milan, it's nice when new adventurers come to town, isn't it? And she says, yeah, it is. It's very nice. And they just like, if you all want to come and join us before we get, what time do we have to beat the Star Celine? What time is that?
That's how you lose your kidneys.
What's that?
I'll go.
And and Milana says, we don't have to see Otto for another hour. We got an hour before we meet Otto.
Otto, he buys kidneys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
So you've been here. You've
Tell
been
me
here in
about
Greyhawk then for many years, and your adventures are great renown and report. Have you ever heard of someone named Brendigan?
Never.
That guy's a jerk.
Red
Never.
flag. Red flag. If they
Never.
were adventurers, they would have known about them. They
Yeah.
are organ thieves. The hair is meant to be a distraction.
And it was. It was
It's
distracting.
Yeah,
So-
we fell hook, line, and sinker for this hair plot.
If you
it's-
guys have dealt with the
It's on its last
Mongrels
strand.
7 or 8 times, it sounds to me like you don't do a very good job of dealing with them.
Who says
I-
that? Who says that?
Darn.
All right.
Darn.
So we dealt with them, and we killed their leader, and we killed their
But-
second in command. But do you really want to hear this story? She
They're
says.
goblins.
Do
They're
you
goblins.
really
It's
want to
an
hear this
infestation.
story? And
There's
Milana's
always
giggling.
another goblin.
So Milana's giggling. By the way, Milana is part elven of some sort, but she's got gray skin.
Are you okay, lady?
She says, "I am fine." Uh-oh, here they start coming. Start coming the cheers, John Blue Box. Tell me who you want to give them to, or random.
You know who gets gray skin? People with failing kidneys. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah, good point. It's
Milana says,
I'm not sure that's entirely true.
you know who else has gray skin? I think there's some elves that have gray skin.
so Skagith, I'm sorry, I apologize up front, but Kieran has no weapons because she's your most hated class. Don't leave, please.
Whoop.
So, but yeah, no, she says she's part dark elf. Kieran says
She's part what?
dark elf, drow,
Ah,
She's drow.
part drow.
Yes.
She's half drow.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What's the other half?
Human.
Orc.
My-
It seems like it, man. Those guys breed with anything.
Hey.
We're from Altamira originally. My parents found Milana adventuring and raised her as her own. She's my sister, along with my brother Elijah and my younger brother Jake. So
and she's just offering that she's half drow.
Milana is, yeah, because Milana, these seem to be straight and narrow, completely straight and narrow people. They got Order of Ulick symbols on, and they also are a member of the Iron Brigade. So maybe you don't know about that group, but yeah, and they're going to go meet Otto of the Circle of Eight. So you can decide, make that decision.
As one does.
As one does when.
Is he nice? Can we go too and meet him?
Milana says the Star of Selene is very presumptive of who they allow in. I apologize, but
That's all right.
Doesn't
We
Otto have
have
a lot of
lunch
Darn
schedule with
used to it.
Mordenkainen
Otto
later.
loves his tea and crumpets, and so we go there and we just talk. We talk mostly poetry and literature and other things. That is, that's what this is. Milana talking, not Kieran. Milana is the one that's got the relationship with Otto. Yeah, so
And Milana is the half drow.
half drow. Yeah,
Half drow.
half drow. Yep,
Got it.
yep, absolutely.
But Kieran is the one with the hair.
Kieran's the one with the hair.
Where or what is an Ulick?
Ulick, the order, the Order of Ulick, Principality Ulick,
Oh, it's
County
a
of
country.
Ulick, Duchy of Ulick.
It's
Yes,
a
but
country.
the Order of
I mean,
Ulick.
not a real one.
Oh, where is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's south and west.
it's to the west.
Which
there-
one
aren't
is
there,
it?
like,
It can only
two
be
of them?
south or it
We-
can only be west.
We became citizens of Greyhawk because it takes 7 to 8 years of being in the city for that long to become citizens. We're both citizens now. We live here regularly. We love the Greyhawk.
We're
So-
sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I
a
don't know
neat
what to say
city
to
and
that.
all, but
They have treatments for that.
They ask, where are you all from?
Divers.
Divers.
And Burbabonk.
The jewel of the Flness.
yeah, I live in Halorn these days.
We've never been to really, no, we haven't been to Divers. But
I hand her my business card. Please come see me at the Half Pint Pub.
sure, maybe you want to travel. We're after tomorrow morning, we are leaving for Narwhal. We have business there in the Wild Coast. One of our companions, Trevin Nim, his Hall of Heroes, which works with the Narwhal Headhunters, is, oh my God, guys, you guys are cranking it up tonight. We got to figure this out. Who's getting all this stuff?
He said
let-
Andy.
Bill.
Andy
Give it to
got the
Andy.
last
Not bad.
Give it to Andy.
All right, so Seshar Scorn is Bill, and he's making fun of Jake Winchester already, and that's whose character he owns this establishment. Just so you guys know. Did we go over another threshold? We did. We got 3 specials coming, and goes to and all right. So Andrew, you're getting at least one of them already. So you got 2.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, you got 2 specials now. Let me randomize the
Some
other
of
2.
us need more help than the others. And that's
Elaine, Itza,
that's
you each
true.
have, Owain and Itza each have 2 specials now.
Woo! Go team.
Yeah.
Hey, so it's a share something with you real quick. Your
Yeah.
powerful skills of observation. Trask is wearing chainmail armor.
So
When did you start doing that?
because he is now. So
Yeah, it's like a new thing.
Kieran
More
says-
don't change.
Kieran
To protect
says
your
to
kidneys.
Trash, you're of the right age. This was 13 years ago. Were you
Right.
were you there in Elmshire when that happened?
I was.
Hype train. Yep, okay.
It was terrible.
Well, I'm really sorry about that. I wish we could have saved everyone, but Corellan's Arrows and the Iron Brigade got there a little late. The Mongrels took off a lot of women for their experiments and killed a lot of the men, and may have detongued some of you. I apologize for that. I wish we could.
So
have
they
helped
didn't
you.
stop at men. I
Can you
mean,
tell-
those goblins killed everybody. It was just a slaughter fest.
Okay.
There was blood everywhere. I mean, I saw people being devoured. My own brother Tobias
Trask.
was half eaten in front of me.
Oh.
So
Trask-
you're going to talk about how terrible this is? You have no idea.
Trask, you seem like you need a grief counselor. Do you want to take a few minutes and we can talk about this?
No,
Um,
no. What I want to do is kill goblins.
So
I
wait, wait.
understand that you have this
So-
hate within you.
So did you
That's
see?
right.
Kieran asked you a very important question, and I did you see your sister killed, or was she taken drug off and you never saw her again? And it's the second one.
No, I think she was eaten.
Really? You sure?
Well, we were playing hide and seek, right?
Okay.
We're good at it.
She's like, uh oh.
And
He doesn't know.
Tobias was found,
He doesn't know. Melissa, he doesn't know.
and he was eaten, and he was half eaten. And
Was-
if you guys hadn't shown up, I think he would have been completely eaten. But some adventurers came by and chased him off, and so
Well-
his half devoured corpse is laying in front of me. We never found my sister.
I think he was traumatized as a child.
Trask,
think-
Trask,
I
I'd be
think
worried
he
if he
thinks
wasn't
he's
traumatized as a child.
Yes.
Let's go. If you thought it was okay,
But at least he has
yeah.
his kidneys.
Trask, we don't want to upset you further,
But
We
they
had a
will.
funeral.
but I believe in being completely honest here. They drug your sister away because they found one of the special panaceas of breeding with orcs is halflings.
Pen a what?
Panacea.
It's
Because
a type of pancake. Don't
the
worry about
second
it.
in command,
Sounds delicious.
she says the second in command back then was named Junior. He was half orc, half halfling.
What
Quarter
kind of
orc?
people share
Half
this
orc,
information right
half
off the bat?
halfling.
I don't even
Because
know
this
what
is a
the
one nighter, and they're lawful good, and they're so high level they don't care.
Listen, Drow are always evil, so she's half always evil.
Half always is sometimes.
Yeah.
I hope
Brad's
your
gonna
I
get
hope
up
your
and
sister.
go over to
I
this
hope
other table because he's hearing all this stuff, and he goes, "Wait a minute now."
Yeah, definitely walk over that way.
Reading?
Yeah, move me over there too.
no,
right?
everyone's there. They buy
Because they seem
buy-
trustworthy.
They buy two rounds of drinks for everyone. Okay.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
take it. Thank you.
They do.
Hey, did somebody say something about needing a kidney? Because I've got 2 and I don't need both.
Yeah, I could
I'm
use
happy to share.
That's
Dear
awesome.
Lord.
Let's talk about that later. What we need to do first, though, is these 2 women were explaining to us how they won but also lost at the same time. And while they told us the winning part, they skipped over the failure part.
Okay. This is what happened. And Milana's giggling. I know you don't like telling this story, Milana.
Who
I'll
would? I mean,
tell
they
it.
failed.
We defeated the Mongrels of the Putrid Tongue.
Good job.
We killed their leader, Travis Crabtree.
Great.
Okay. We killed the second in command, Junior.
Hooray.
Our member, who's a halfling, Petronius Niger Took, he's a high-level person of nature plus a thief.
Hippie.
He decided he hated him so much he wanted a trophy. So he took his ball sack and made it into a tobacco bag.
Oof.
I wouldn't smoke out of that.
It does sound
Can we
right.
discuss that Junior only
That-
had 1 ball sack?
Swear to God. Okay. That's Tim's dad. John did that. Well, someone found out about that and they stole it and they resurrected him.
They can keep it.
So we had to fight Junior. a
Wait.
second-
So
Oh,
what
he
you're
can
saying
keep it.
is
He's been resurrected.
He was resurrected and we had to fight him a second time.
Garn's brain hurts.
That's why I
now.
never keep the ball sack of my opponents.
That's
So
awesome.
does he
Actually.
grow out
Wait,
of the ball
Is
sack?
that literally the only
would be
reason you never do
regeneration.
that?
I don't know how resurrection spells. You only need a little pinch of someone to resurrect them, right?
It could be
does he-
regeneration.
Does he come back with the ball sack, or does he
Yeah.
come back from the ball sack?
This is
And
a true
philosophically,
story,
does
guys.
that
Why
make
does
him
it
his
matter?
Well, is he his own father now?
For a traveling salesman,
What?
you have a remarkable array of interests.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like a clone.
got to keep
Trying to get
life
some
interesting.
campaign background.
You know, some people will buy anything.
That is true. That is 100% true.
That
sounds like
this.
This sounds like something you could get at Henders of Hypmona Land.
Now, see, we never did take that part of the bodies over the Bandit Kingdoms. We just
No,
took tongues.
no.
See, 'cause then
that's a new one to Garn.
Well,
dead. It
Yeah,
don't-
no.
It's ingenious, really.
So what we're learning though is that undead can breed with orcs, and you can have
And
undead half orcs. So you need to take the balls to prevent them from spawning. Because apparently they're just so fertile they can breed with anything.
Is this a thing in Ulick?
It must be. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, we don't.
I
We
am
don't
never
Should
smoking
we-
a pipe again.
yeah, I'm from not from that sack.
Ulick,
Oh.
the Ulick states are wonderful, Kieran says. I love the free
Oh.
city of Altamira in the county. I was born there. Milana was raised there. But we love Greyhawk now, and we have duties here for the Order of Ulick.
A
and
lot less
Greyhawk.
ball smoking here.
Wait, should
This is
we
the
should we take care of this resurrected junior character?
Oh, no, we took care of him a second time. You asked multiple
Wait,
times.
I
took
thought we
care
were
of-
getting to a failure part. This is all just more
Yeah,
success.
there's
This is backstory.
These are all alleged success.
Well,
Because
maybe if you would
if
let the
wanna hear
ladies
about the
speak.
failure, why don't
Oh, I get it. So wait, he came back from one ball, but now it's the other ball. So Junior's
No,
back
th-
a second time.
No, Petronius
Does that mean-
learned not to keep trophies of people.
So are there 2 tobacco bags now?
No, there was only ever one. He only made one.
Poor man.
And I swear to God, when John told me that he was doing that, my eyes like popped out of my head. It was so hysterical. I'm like, "You're doing what?" You know. So
I have to admit, this is the sort of stuff you don't read about in the Ulick travel guide. This
yeah,
is good.
absolutely.
I just have to wonder why, after slaughtering their first in command, second command, their second command again, who I assume became their first in command because they took the time to resurrect him, why these people are still organized.
Well, they're not. They're scattered to the winds. But
I thought they were just taking someone's tongue recently. I heard that.
oh, recently she says I don't know anything about that, but and I know that they were here earlier, and we said we weren't interested. But oh, look, they're back in here, and the table you went to, a merchant type and a guard of his came in from being out, but they were here earlier.
A
And they're
merchant?
sitting at the table.
And a guard. This is where they're going to try to pretend to
The
arrest him.
half-
It's Brendigan.
They're sitting at that table, and they're looking over at you. And Kieran and Moss says, "Look, we can't. I'm sorry. Just a new generation of adventurers has to take care of this kind of stuff. I hope you understand."
Take care of what?
You've already killed them all.
Multiple
So
times.
confused.
Yeah,
Right?
good job. Good job.
We need to resurrect Junior so we can kill him just
Do
to teach the other ones a
organizations
lesson.
ever die?
Wait, no, let's not resurrect bad people. That's kind of like number
No,
one
just
on the payload list.
Right.
Just to kill them, though, so that anyone who's like, hey, remember how awesome it was when we took people's tongues? We should do that again. And we're like, hey, remember Junior One Nut? And then we kill him.
Junior one. That's so awesome.
Well, and then he became Junior Zero Nuts.
Yes.
That's
So
that's the lesson.
Problem solved, right?
And
Wow.
now Junior's yam sack is now my new epithet. So
That is awesome.
Wait. Guys,
Yeah.
what are the women asking us to do?
They're not asking you to do anything.
I think it involves our kidneys.
No,
still.
no,
I'm not
no.
sure.
They
asked
said
if I was
that
interested.
there's this merchant and this gentleman here, the guard, were looking for adventurers to go into the Cairn Hills, and we told them we weren't interested. So when you saw
Oh.
Are
Oh,
either
I
of
see.
you,
them-
the
We go
adventuring
talking.
group, we wanted to
Jay,
give
let me
you.
jump back. Wasn't Trask offered to join this order of
Yeah, the Order of
Ulick?
Ulick, but yeah. See, all right, guys. There's
They'll
Do I
adventuring.
just
get
take-
one of the
Wait,
events?
there's adventuring
take anyone.
parties. There's adventuring parties, and then there's knighthoods. Some of the adventuring party members in the Iron Brigade are Order of Ulick members. Not all of them, because there's neutrals or whatever. It's the whole campaign is in that order of knights. They can be any class, but you have to be of good alignment. That's it. And for some reason, they already know that you're of good alignment.
Well, I am.
I know.
I mean,
trustworthy.
When did that happen?
very trustworthy.
Don't know.
This is pre-corruption of ITSA. Trice didn't change his alignment away from good until.
Oh, that's fair.
Like
That's
11th
fair. It
or
took me a
12th
while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Took a
So
while to soak the goodness out of him.
absolutely,
It was delicious.
He's back to goodness here. So, but they say you're talking for a while, and I think that gentleman would. I know he came in here seeking adventurers, and obviously you've just gotten into town. Are you guys registered with the Mercenary Guild Board?
Totally.
Yeah.
First thing we always do.
Wait, are we?
Yeah.
Did somebody register me? I didn't register myself.
I did. I totally
Oh,
did.
thank you. It's a. Do I wait a minute? Do I owe you for that?
You do. There was a fee.
What's the name of
Okay.
What's the name of your group?
Cannon fodder, not to be confused with cannon mudder.
So Milana
Leve.
looks over at Kieran and goes, no, they're not.
Yeah, totally are. I'll dispute that in court.
No.
Not now, because clearly courts are closed, but
Kieran
by
says,
tomorrow.
it is not our business.
Yeah,
Just-
see, totally.
It's
Go
not our
away.
business, but
I want one of the pets.
Are we? Do you have the paperwork? I didn't see you go off to take
I
care of
do,
that.
but it's outside. You give me a second, I'll go get it.
Oh, okay. You seem
I don't-
trustworthy.
I
I'll
don't-
wait here.
Well, I don't think that's necessary. I believe you.
I don't
seem
think it's
trustworthy.
necessary either.
Well, I just wish to be sure we want to do things right around here. I don't wish to say that we have everything, all our paperwork in order if we don't.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
gotta-
want
it
to give
would
my
look
name
bad.
to the Greyhawk authorities. That's
Kieran
totally.
I'm just
says,
doing-
Kieran says
It-
we are at the point where we don't tell anyone they can do, as long as they stay within the code of the law and they're not doing anything illegal, we don't care, really.
No.
But
If we need to do this, we need to do this. We'll take care of it.
Hey, Owain, we need to go become Knights of the Order of Ulick. They just offered.
Yeah, like
we
they met
get a
you.
pen.
Yes, but that doesn't come with the tobacco yam sack, and I gotta hold off on that.
So,
'cause
The entry standards
That's right.
seem incredibly low.
Ooh.
Kieran,
boy.
Kieran checks
Right.
out your armor, Owain, and looks at you and says, "Impressive." I apologize up front. I have personal issues with one of your type currently that I really should not discuss with you. So
She's racist, I think.
no, she's talking about Owain, the paladin.
Totally racist.
No, there's a
With a
I would have
human.
guessed.
I'm
yeah.
She's drow.
No.
Rowan?
Kieran's saying this. The one with the long hair. So she's saying it's a personal thing. Don't worry. I'm having a little issue with.
I mean, you
I'm
have
having
blonde
a
hair,
little
she has
issue
blonde hair.
with
hold on.
with my.
What issue do you have with us?
I'm having an issue with my partner right now, so that's all.
She's just doesn't like you because you're tall and shiny. Okay, just it's
My
it's-
partner and I are having a little tiff over our child, so
Okay.
he should be raised as a Winchester, not as a Camara.
Uh-huh.
She gets a little.
Don't know what that
Well,
means.
it's
don't know
always
if
best
I
for the
care.
child if you both are there to support and nurture it as their. Is it a?
She says, "We shall see." I'm not sure. I may have made a major mistake, but
Is your partner the other one?
his name
I
is
feel that-
Marcus. His name is Marcus Camara.
Is it Otto?
He's one of our members of the Iron Brigade. So
Mhm.
Well, there's your first mistake. Never
This-
mix your
Yeah, this feels like
business
being-
and pleasure.
he's a
Yeah.
tramp. Bill said that's Bill's character too. He just said he's a tramp.
I mean, I don't know why you would tell perfect strangers that, but okay.
She doesn't.
This-
they're very-
I'm going to go over to this merchant and see if he has an underbite.
The world's not filled with paranoid people.
That's not true at all.
Then they're
Absolutely true.
dead.
Are you sure you've been to divers?
Well,
There's the naive and there's the prepared. Let's just be honest about that one.
Greyhawk is the shining star of the Flanders. Well,
No, but really, you got to stop talking. Let's go talk to these merchants and make sure they're not half orcs.
Can I
Okay.
go over to the merchants? Well,
You know, I gotta say that a lot of my existence thus far has
oh,
been broken up into like little episodic sections and of about 4 hours long. And normally by now we got stuff we're doing.
yes, yes, I agree. But we're having fun, so
No, that's true. That's true.
yeah, it's all we're good. We're good.
No, I'm saying it's a living Greyhawk joke.
I got
Session
it.
joke.
Ah.
You see what I mean?
So Milana and Kieran, after a few rounds of drinks, and they're like, "We need to depart. Thank you for the very entertaining and enlightening discussion. We wish you all the best, cannon fodder. Please, if you do go out of town without registering and bring in loot and booty and whenever you gain, make sure you do not want Gloretti Bacani coming down on you, because they'll take everything you got, including
What
stuff.
she's saying is, don't come back here once we're filthy rich, which was not a lesson I needed to learn. But
I assume this is subtext.
She's just trying
It's
to say
if you're strolling through the
you want to do
hills,
stuff
you
within
happen to find this
you want to
big
do stuff within the
old
law,
treasure,
Greyhawk.
and you happen to pick it up because somebody wasn't cleaning up their mess and bringing it back in here.
The people's constables will fine you to death, she says, if they find out.
oh, fines, wink, wink. I get how those go.
Yeah.
Well, I think that I'm glad that she thinks well enough of us to give us that warning. So thank you.
You're
This has been a surreal conversation.
Oh,
You're
last
welcome.
time I looked, I gotta find you to find you.
I still want to know how I get one of those Order of Ulick pins. I mean, those look really cool.
This is all subtext, right?
When you were able, go to the Order of Ulick headquarters. It used to be the Knight of the Holy Shielding headquarters, but they went bankrupt and they sold it to us. Very up north, a very northern building in the High Quarter, next to the Menagerie. You can't miss it. Go in, see Corellia Crakesbone. She's usually not in a good mood. Maybe you'll catch her in a nicer mood. About one out of every 3 days. Molly goes, maybe 1 out of 4, probably. Okay, and go in and say that you want to petition. You want to petition for membership to the Order of Ulick. Any of you who are of the do good deed types, she says, you may want to.
He's talking about us. That's what you're talking about.
That's it. That's everybody here except God.
I've done
That's
so many good
correct.
deeds.
I've never heard it put so eloquently.
There will not be there. Yes. So, but note this: that if they catch someone infiltrating who's not of the proper ethos, it probably won't be good.
Listen, I do good deeds at least
What's
half
an
the time,
ethos?
which a half drow should appreciate.
Ethos, your moral code.
Oh, why didn't you just say so?
Itza does good deeds. He just has to roll a die before he does them.
But
That's all.
also, you must tell them what mercenary company you're with when you're in Greyhawk. So you should probably take
So
care of that.
many flipping rules here, man.
There is. There's a ton of rules. That's
All
the
right.
city life.
Let's go
There's
register as
Tim.
an official
So-
company before we get fined to death.
So you're familiar with kidney practices, but you're not
Dear
familiar with the
Lord.
rules here in town?
They call me Tim. It has this very special video for you all to see tonight. If the proper opportunity arises, I will be playing it. Just so, you know,
it's
a special video.
So I'm going to pull Itza to the side. And I'm going to say, okay, so as we go and we pay this fee, are you going to help us recycle that?
I could probably just forge the documents. Do we really want to take the time to watch a video?
Video.
Watch it. Wow.
Well, the video is a special event. If something happens during the adventure tonight.
I'm just saying that as we pay money, let's say it's a gold piece, right? You're going to go get that gold piece back for us, and we just keep recycling it, right?
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
Right.
So
That's standard. Want to make sure that's still. That
I don't know,
SOP
with these 1 percentages, my faith in that ability has been weakened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yes, we're not in Grandma's 3.5 anymore, guys.
You need someone to make a
You need to
distraction.
use your wits.
That's-
All right, so do you want to go talk to the merchant and his?
Yeah, well, first we want to make sure they don't have an underbite of any kind.
Well,
No visible tusks or
No.
green complexion
No.
other
They're
than
both
from
human.
possibly food.
the bodyguard though is missing his right hand. He has a buckler on his arm with like
His right what?
His right hand's missing.
Oh,
He's
thank
a
God. I
thief.
thought it was lower.
Oh, phew.
No, he's a thief.
His right hand's missing. No, he's got armor heavier than leather on. He's got like banded armor on.
Well, okay, he's been convicted of stealing. He might not be a thief, but I mean,
Because if he'd
You're-
been a thief, he wouldn't have gotten caught, right?
yeah, you're right.
Who wants to go over and
He
talk
was a
to him?
misguided warrior.
I'll go over there. Guard
Ah,
goes over there.
hello.
I think I'll Travis is talking over there too.
Hello.
I'll let
Yeah,
Norm
we're-
do all the talking though.
Yeah, let's have Welby over. Welby will go over that.
The
way.
two pretty
I'll
ladies
kinda
said
go
you might
in-
have
yeah,
work.
I'll go. Yeah.
You all can hear as much because really, he's off tonight. The bard is really off at singing, so you're like, I don't need to hear this. So the individual says, welcome. I'm glad you talked to the Order of Ulick members. glad to see an adventuring group that is interested in what I have to say. It's time sensitive. Oh, by the way, I'm Ermine Treestride. This is my companion, Densar the Quiet.
I am Jeffrey, and these are my merry men. Nice to meet you.
Mary.
Densar smiles at you and doesn't
Hello,
say.
I'm Garn.
Densar smiles and does not say anything.
I'm red.
Very nice to meet.
What are you guys looking for adventurers for?
Oh, we have something that has to be. It's life or death for someone in my family. So.
Oh no!
Does it have anything to do with their ball sack?
Oh my God! Stop
Or
with the ball sack, please.
Tobacco?
Ball
That's
sack.
what she said.
I'm seriously gonna lose my shit if you guys say ball sack one more time.
Does it have anything to do with a nut sack?
They look at you. He looks at you and says, "You're not one of them, are you?"
The nut sacks? No, we're cannon fodder.
He looks at
That's right.
Garn and says, "You're not one of them, are you?"
Oh no, he has both his nuts still.
They're confused at what they have no idea what you're talking about. With
I
that.
don't either, really. But that's,
Fair enough.
They're like
What are you doing
No.
asking him if he's one of them? One of who?
a mongrel of the putrid tongue.
Never heard of them.
No, we're cannon fodder.
You mean
Oh, that's Garn.
those goblins?
Goblins. Yeah, I guess they have some goblins, but they're bred with orcs.
yeah, they're the Orblins.
Oh,
The
that's
two
right.
ladies were talking about the mongrels of the putrid.
They were giving you. They were being very helpful to you to give you background information because I'm being a nice DM.
That's
So
kind.
I have to
Too
know,
ki-
right?
too kind.
I was there.
No,
I was
you
there.
got to get into the story to understand what's going
How
on.
many people saw their brother being eaten by a mongrel from the putrid tongue? Raise your hand.
Okay.
Okay, so I was there.
That
I'm
is
telling you,
awful.
there were
That-
goblins.
Ermine says that is awful, and I don't want that to happen to my daughter, who they've kidnapped.
Please
Wait,
forgive.
what?
Please forgive my friend. We're a bit disconcerted as we arrived in town recently, and we've been taken in by the wonders of your incredible city. Please tell us of
Oh,
your
this is not
flight.
my city. I don't. This is not my city.
It's a figure of speech.
Somebody got kidnapped, though, right?
A daughter, apparently.
Yes,
Yes.
my
Where
daughter.
did
My
your daughter
daughter
get kidnapped
Frederique.
from?
Frederique Treestride. She was kidnapped, and it's been about a week.
From where?
Oh, in the Cairn Hills.
I gotta tell you,
Near Diamond
normally
Lake.
after a few days,
Anyone know
kidnapped,
where he's talking
it's
about?
unlikely to come back.
Kane here is kind of like
Cairn Hills.
south of here, kind of.
No.
Yeah, they're
Dude,
that
They're
that
that
on
way.
a boat. I
Oh,
have
I'm
no
sorry.
idea
They're the
where.
other south, the
There it
east.
is. See Diamond Lake right smack dab in the middle of the map? And see where Greyhawk is? The Cairn Hills near Diamond Lake. There you go. Okay.
Oh yeah,
See, it says Karen. It's a very nice map, Anna,
it is.
That is a really good map.
Anna is awesome.
and it's got mad skills.
Anna is the best.
Is
So
it on? Wasting all
So
these.
So you were bringing a little girl through the Cairn Hills for an unclear reason. Your
no,
daughter,
she's not a
and then
little
she got
girl.
kidnapped.
She's not a little girl. She's like 18.
Oh,
I can't tell you the circumstances beyond it, but I work for a company called the Abel Carter Coaching Company. You probably heard of us. There's
Sure.
an Abel Carter in Divers. I'm almost positive. I think so.
Let's just say we've heard
Your
of it, and
your
then
daughter, your daughter. Is
avoid
she
my
awkwardness.
daughter was taken by them in a raid about a week ago, and as you can see, my companion paid dearly during that. Did not do his job, did not protect her. He lost his right hand, and he lost something else, and that's why I named him Densar the Quiet now.
So what else did he lose?
Don't ask.
His
No,
nutsack.
I have to ask now.
It's his nutsack.
They decided they didn't want him to be talked to after he was dead, if you get my drift.
Yeah,
Oh, they don't-
I wouldn't talk if someone took my nutsack.
The mongrels don't take your tongue out for that. They take it out as a status symbol. Oh yeah, they most of them will either have it on their shields or around their neck, and they animate them, so they all.
Hey.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say they made tobacco out of them.
That seems like a really lame use of magic, but okay.
You're just not thinking of the opportunities.
Tom, who's that for? Yes. So, but the mongrels are active, and We have arranged from the quote unquote current leader, she calls herself, Mistress P.
Wait, Mistress what?
P, just the letter P. Mistress
Like
P.
like urine.
No, just the letter P.
Wait.
Ah, dang.
Mistress P.
Alrighty.
Who's Mistress
Mistress
P?
P.
The current leader of the Mongrels, supposedly.
Mongrel leader.
To
Got
trade,
Mistress
Okay.
Wiz.
to
Okay.
trade my
How can they be
daughter,
afraid of Mongrel P?
So,
And Master Pooh.
my daughter
how do you know
for
the name of the leader?
what is in this scroll tube? He holds out the scroll tube.
Is it your contract with Mistress P?
I can't tell you what's in this scroll tube, and you are not
Yeah,
to
you can.
open it under any circumstances, or read the contents within, or anything like that, or fondle any of the whatever's in this scroll tube. You are to
Fondle?
you are to exchange this scroll tube for my daughter Frederique, and he has a drawing sketched up of her, so you know exactly what she looks like.
This guy wants to hire us to be a courier. Got it.
Yes, and I will pay you each 300
A lot
gold.
of-
I will pay each of you. There's 5, 6, 1,300, 1,800 total. 300 gold each.
I heard an offer of 1,300 there a second ago.
He says,
Wait.
I have trouble adding.
So just
what-
is it 1,800 divided by however many people make it back, or is it 300 each?
It's
Important
oh,
question.
What do you think?
it's 1,800 total. But I figure your group's equitable, so 300 each. 1,800.
So,
Got it.
do you want us to
Courier, man.
rescue your daughter?
Yes,
is this,
please.
Okay.
And bring her back here. Now, I must say this. The Abel Carter Coaching Company cannot be involved. So there's another.
You're not. We're
competitive-
involved.
Why not?
You don't need to know that.
Okay.
But
I really might need to.
but
No. I
there's
trust
another
this guy.
there's another lesser competitive company you can use, Pete and John's Teamster Service, and they run a caravan out to Diamond Lake almost every third day. So you could hop on a caravan guard with them easily.
What are people going to Diamond Lake for?
Because it's a mining
Full of
community.
diamonds, I'd assume. Yeah.
Not anymore. But, yeah, it's a mining community. Plus, the renowned establishment, the Tickling Feather, is out there.
Tickling feather.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like the best little whorehouse in Texas.
Yeah. Oh, for the DM, let's see. Left Coast actually just gave me a regular hero point. And I said I wasn't going to take it, but I lied.
What about La Nudie
So-
66?
Tom
what is
hasn't
the-
said, so I'm going
What
to.
is the what is the scroll tube for?
Roll a die, I think.
They want
It's
what
the
they
payment
want
for
the
the
scroll
daughter.
tube. Mistress
What was
P
that?
wants the scroll tube.
So logically, wouldn't they just kill us, take the scroll tube, and then eat your daughter?
Why are we trading a scroll tube for
Oh,
your
they
daughter?
won't eat my daughter.
Why are you guys asking so many
They don't
questions?
eat people.
This
Okay.
seems odd that we are trading a scroll tube for his daughter if we are being asked to save her. Perhaps there's a component to
No,
this
it's
that I'm
it's a
missing.
ransom. It's a ransom, or it's a trap. So one or two things is either full of money,
Already,
or it's
already
full-
two specials now.
It's a full of like a. You've ever seen like an exploding scroll before?
You guys are so.
from a
yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paranoid.
yes.
Fred
Yeah.
put his hand out for the
Oh.
scroll tube.
This
Yeah.
is
So
this
we're
Can I have a look at that, please?
Jedi. I offer
What do you want?
as
What
a
would you like to
gift
see?
These 6 hapless adventurers.
yeah. So why we're asking questions is because are we being sent to our doom?
Yes. Among
Yes.
other things.
And was Mistress P hired by this man to some nefarious end and then betrayed him? And now we're going to teach her a lesson on his behalf. Is that why his company can't be involved?
Because
Yeah.
Traveling salesman is a
dude.
lot more adventuring career than I thought it would be.
If you want to survive in this
He
business,
says,
you got to think it through.
what do you care? All you need to do is go and trade this, and you each get
Oh.
300 golds.
Well, we
Fred
want to
got
live
his
to
hand out
come
for the
back.
tube. Let me take a look at that, please.
The
if you
scroll
don't
tube?
mind.
Your scroll tube?
Yeah.
Someone's got to
I
carry it.
will let you look at it if you take on the mission, of course.
Oh, we've already agreed to do that. We're just.
Oh, you have. Well,
I'm
then
sorry,
why-
I missed that. I missed that part.
Why
I'm
are we
sorry.
Well,
talking
that's
about
just
it?
assumed. We're deciding whether to. Never mind. We'll talk about that in private. Yeah, you're good, dude. have our money, 1,800 apiece. We'll be back soon with your daughter.
300 apiece, 1,800
Yep,
total.
that also. You're not good at adding those, so we'll work that out.
And you're registered, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Yes.
In some cities, we definitely are.
I just want to.
Can we verify that just to be sure we're registered?
I want
think-
to ensure that you're not going to rip me off, and if you do, and you're registered, then the rest on you.
That's smart of you, sort of.
She looks at the person with the symbols of RAL, says, "Are you registered?"
I am told that we are.
Okay. Do I have your word that you're not going to double cross me? My daughter's life is paramount.
That man is definitely not going to.
I give you my word that I will rescue your daughter, do everything I can to rescue your daughter.
That's good enough for me then.
Beautiful.
That's good enough for me too. That's well spoken.
Beautiful, Owain. Itza could not have done better.
What word did you give him?
He
Give him his word.
He
And
hands
it's
it
the only
to
word
her.
that's required
He
in
hands
this
it-
exchange.
Can't
is
use
that-
the
word
word
is
until you
yam
come
sack.
back with the daughter.
So
Right.
Red's gonna take the tube
No,
and he
he's-
wants to
Irma-
inspect it.
Armine's going to give it to Vernon and say, "Remember our deal. Do not open this under any circumstances." He hands it to Owain, and Owain, if you want to hand it over to Allred, that is fine. But he gives it. To,
I'll hold on to it for the moment.
He gives it to Owain because he
I
trusts.
just want to see if it's trapped before you pop it.
Red,
he said, "Don't
Just-
open it under any
Yeah, we're not
circumstances."
supposed to pop it.
just tweak it and then
Let-
put
let-
it back. You're done.
We can talk about that when we get out of town.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to think I should detect evil on my party.
You go right ahead and try that.
Go ahead.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
go
first,
ahead.
I'll tell you that.
So there you go. They say we will leave you now. Thank you so very much.
Where are we going to find you with your daughter? That's an
Oh,
important part
here
of this
we'll be
plan.
here.
Okay.
I'll be here every day. I'm staying nearby, but I will be here.
We
every
probably
day.
won't be back tomorrow. I'm just
No, I understand. It's 2 days in a caravan to Diamond Lake.
kidding. We still have to survive the road outside.
Oh, if you're in a caravan with Pete and John's Teamster service or even Airboat Carter, you shouldn't have an issue because they're usually very well guarded.
I'm at the road,
and you
literally
could
right outside.
if you're registered, you could attempt to get hired on as guards going one way, and make a little money on the side.
I do like making money on the side.
Yes.
They're going to pay you a copper piece. It's a guard
What?
duty is not well paying.
It depends on.
Then I won't do a good job.
It depends on what they. Diamond
You
Lake
get
is
you
a-
get what you pay for, man.
Josh, Diamond Lake is a hole, and normally I have it on the map, the center town, but I just can't because I just can't get over. I can't just keep on walking back and forth. You understand that? So normally I'd have this part of Diamond Lake on the town, but on the map, but I don't out here. But I had the map of it to show you. So they depart. Thank you.
So
And
big question for us six. Do we want to spend time? So I might have been over enthusiastic and gotten a little confused over which cities we're registered in. And I think maybe we want to double check our Greyhawk registry to make sure I didn't confuse that with our divers registry.
Yeah, can we take a look at the paperwork on that?
Greyhawk Mike just gave me another hero point for the Mongrels. Jeez, man.
So mean.
So Mike Bridges. Thanks, Mike. So you're not registered. You can register and first thing in the morning before you get hooked up with to condense time frame down. We will
How
say
much does it cost?
you 100 gold.
Total for the party.
Yeah,
Well, let's do it.
100 gold, and you can get on with Pete and John's Teamster service. And if you're registered, they will pay each of your members 2 gold pieces to go up to Diamond Lake.
2 gold pieces. Man, that is some high paying guard duty.
It is because it's dangerous
but
route.
if we're going that way anyway, right? That
Yes.
lets us help other people on the way
Yeah.
regarding their stuff.
What's 100 divided by 6, guys?
18 something.
So you want to just give us your money and we'll count it out for you.
No.
Minus
Well,
I'll just note down minus 100 gold, and we can always take it out of party treasure if there is such a thing.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
All right, and then you all can add 2 gold pieces to your sheets if you so choose.
oh, sweet. 52 gold pieces.
We want to make sure we're an hour in. We want to make sure we finish this tonight, don't we? We're having so hopefully.
So,
you guys,
Itza, what do you sell when you're on the road? You have such a diverse array of interests and skills.
I was going to move into the wig market, but that just didn't go well at all.
Yes, that seemed a bit of an impulse maneuver on there, but I can certainly understand. She did have fine hair.
She did. It would have sold well, I think.
Oh, the ever mysterious Tim with a cheer of 500. I guarantee you that's for the Mongrels, because the Mongrels are originally.
Because Tim's an asshole.
Because
Wrong insult, Joe. Back.
so now I have a special
For the op 4.
All right, so here we go.
Thanks,
let
Tim.
me show you something here. So we're gonna go back on that road deal, and we're gonna travel along the road for 2 days. You can change out spells. Oh, by the way, I didn't go about rest because
Hey, Jay, before we do that, we've got to, one, get registered
I said
because
we
we've
can
got to be legal.
I think we
And
already did that.
two, I've got to get the shiny Order of Ulick pen.
Oh, okay. That's
So
cool.
in the morning,
We can probably make one of those for you on the road, man.
Yeah, but you got to start with.
Hey, Trask, take the pen, leave the yam sack.
So we will get you guys registered. Thanks, Phantom. I got it down now. I got 3 regulars and 2 specials for the bad guys. You guys are really mean. So we'll get you guys all registered. No problem. We don't have to role play that out. You guys get hooked up with Pete and John's. You want to go there the first thing in the morning? We can do that. Who wants to go see Corellia? Let me get her figure. I got Corellia.
Is that the Ulick stuff? If so, I'm sleeping in.
Yeah.
Who wants to go?
Trask
go.
absolutely wants to go, right? It validates him.
I'm
This
using
is big stuff.
Josh Pop, another baddie. 1,500! Oh my god, for the bad guys. That's my god. You guys are really trying to kill them, aren't you?
It's former players from our regions.
Oh my
That's right.
god. That is brutal. All right, so who
Has
wants
he played the Machination Saga?
to
He
go?
must have.
Just Trash? Anyone else want to go check out the Order of Ulick?
No, we
I'll
just
go.
act people
Owen
out.
will
Talking
go.
about
I'll
Brandon.
go.
The three
I'm up
goods.
early to see the sun. Might as well go.
All right.
Never split the party. Never split the party.
Oh, the rest of them are sleeping in. That's okay. So you come to the Order of Ulick headquarters, and you get. It's really a really well kept building now. The Knights of the Holy Shielding, it was a shithole, and now it's kept really well. But when you get
It
inside,
wouldn't be that crass. It's probably disheveled.
true. But there's a white yellow line paint smack down the middle of the building. Like
It's a lot of yellow.
Yeah, like it's cut in half, right down the middle of the building. And so there's a doorman, and he says, "May I help you?"
Yes.
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 What are you here for? Odd, it's bad guys, even it's good guys. Good guys. Regular hero point. That's a regular. That goes to Welby. You have 4 regulars, 1 special now.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. What are you here to? What do you? For work? For guard duty? For?
We are here to join the Order of Ulick.
Ah, are you? Are you of the proper level to petition?
Why, yes, I am.
Really? And
By
he says,
curing the white hair, that all I needed to do was approach here.
yes. But you discuss with him that you're equivalent of 5th. He says, you can put your name down, but you are not of the proper level to initially apply. You must be 1 level higher.
I am a warder of Rao.
Well, I don't know if the lady will see you. She had a rough night.
Yes, we heard that.
She had a bout with a bottle.
Oh, about with what?
A bottle.
A bottle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But
Perhaps I could help relieve her condition.
Did she win?
She is a holy lady. So Corellia is a dual class paladin and a specialty priest of the deity we have from Finnish, Ukko. So she's dual class. She's like 9'11", just so you know roughly where you're dealing with.
That's okay.
An XPC for a person who doesn't play anymore.
That's okay.
Yeah. So she'll see you. I'll make sure it happens. So you come into a room, and she red hair, bright red hair. She's got that same Order of Ulick symbol. She has symbols of Ukko on, and she yells out to the doors you come in. I smell them. Keep the shield landers on their side of the building. God, how many times I gotta tell you? Jeez. Oh.
Pardon me, my lady. We heard
Oh,
of your
hello.
condition.
Oh,
I understand. It would make
was
anyone cranky.
It was a rough night last night.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes. My daughter is in Altamira, and she is engaged to be married, and I just worry a lot.
Uh-huh. Well, we all worry everyone worries about their children.
Yes.
That's true.
Who are you three?
I am
Cannon fodder.
We are cannon fodder.
She laughs. That's a great name. It's better than some dumbass names like the Omega Patrol. Wah, wah, wah. That's one
We
of
are
our...
cannon fodder.
Yes. You are delightfully urbane in your interpretations, my lady.
Cannon fodder. That's... So,
And-
you were interested in the Order of Ulick. I'd love to hear that. And
We were recommended to come
Yes.
here.
who recommended you?
Kieran, the white.
Oh, my friend Kieran Winchester.
Yes,
I'm
she
a
said
member
absolutely.
I am a member of the Iron Brigade as well. So I understand. She is a noble lady. And
Well, I don't know her that well.
my daughter,
but she took one look at us and said
she's going to be
"You should
family
definitely
soon."
Go join this Order of Ulick.
Awesome.
And she talked a little bit about the order.
My daughter
And
is marrying her
it
younger
sounds like an
brother.
organization I want to be a part of.
She will be family shortly. So,
Is that a joke?
no, my daughter's marrying her younger brother. Absolutely.
Congratulations are in order.
Yeah, she's marrying. My daughter Samanda's marrying Jake Winchester. Yep.
Wow.
So she says, "Well, listen."
Congratulations.
She says we have to go through the full and do you have time? I mean, we have to talk about this, and you guys really don't have time. You got to get off, but onto your adventure.
We are otherwise indisposed, my lady. But
Well,
we
she says,
merely-
please leave your names here and come back when you're able to. If you have something pressing to do, come back and we will discuss this. But we are always looking for new members, especially in this theater, because there's been a lot of vileness goings ons in the Cairn Hills and in Hardby and in the Aber Owls and in the Bright Desert. Rary's still out there, and
Yes,
I-
terrible things.
My lady, you seem to be suffering the ill effects of the previous night. Perhaps would you allow me to relieve you of your condition?
she says, "Sure."
Whichever you want, cure disease or lay on hands.
She says, "Well," she goes, and says, "Thank you, but I can handle that myself."
Well,
Ma'am,
was-
just out of curiosity,
Save
do you
your abilities.
sail?
You are
Seg,
so you are of that persuasion. That is, you are a holy warrior. That is, so am I. So we need more of you of noble mind and a priest of Palor. Wonderful.
That's
Great.
correct.
he's brilliant.
We class this whole place up.
Palor is a fantastic priest of Palor are fantastic healers and splat the undead with just one flick of a wrist.
That's what we do. They really hate good sunlight, and we represent good sunlight. We meaning priests of Palor, not
And-
the three of us that are here.
I love that. And she looks at you and says, little guardian, what do you? And I assume you're a sheriff, right? An ex-sheriff?
A sheriff?
Yeah. Yes.
Wonderful. Are you of Averine? You are of Averine the Defender?
No.
Really? I thought
Brandeburgs.
that is bizarre. I thought all...
That is a strange misconception.
Okay. Well,
I'm a mold breaker.
fill out this form real quick. You can all write, correct?
What's that?
Can you all write?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have to ask. Please fill this form out real quick, just so I have some basic information. I make sure you're not, you are who you say you are. And please, on your way back, whenever you're back, we'll sit down and talk.
My lady, by chance, do you sail much?
Sail?
Yes, like on a boat, on the near div kind of sail.
No, she says. I am afraid of water.
Okay. All right.
I am
How's that, baby?
water.
But you need to drink it to live.
She's afraid of boats.
Oh,
She had a bad experience once. Real bad. With a dragon turtle and the ship she was on.
That would do it.
Yes. So so you have your initial petitions in, and that goes well. And so here's how it goes. You have to be 6th level to officially join as an apprentice, but you can petition beforehand so that once you turn 6th, you can enter. And then you can't become a full knight until you're 9th level, go on a special Knight of Yoke mission, and then you become a full knight. So there's 221 members in the campaign, just so you're aware. Pretty cool. That's what the whole campaign's based around. So 40 years of adventuring, guys. It's fun. It's fun. All right. So you all have done that. I appreciate that too. Thank you so very much.
That's all right.
Yes, absolutely. All right. Where are we time-wise? I just want to make sure we keep on. We don't want to fit it all in. Let's go to this.
We
So
gotta
here you
go wake up Garn.
Pete and John's Teamster Service appears to have their act together, and their motto is, "We will take anything, anywhere."
That's
Well-
a BK motto.
Well, almost anywhere, it says in parentheses. Yes, and it'll take 2 days. They stop off at Petrovsky Manor because Lady Katrine Petrovsky is a good friend of a lot of those of good alignment, and it's a safe haven. She is another paladin. She is a oh, I'm sorry. Is everything okay? I'm
We're
sorry.
fine.
Okay, I make sure everyone's all right there.
Some background TV.
Oh, is it TV? Okay, you gotta put.
Oh, that's good.
You may
That would've been
change
awkward.
spells. You may change spells today or tomorrow on this travel. If you want to change up some of your spells, I allow during rest the way we do 1E, 2E, 1/3 or higher, or 2 first and second. You may get back if you want, if you so choose.
Explain that again, Jay. The rest.
For a rest, so 1/3 level or higher, or 1 first and second. Okay, if you want to change up spells. So if you have a third or a fourth,
you don't do them daily?
You do them daily. Not all of them. No, this is 1st and 2nd edition. This isn't play to win, guys.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I thought you prayed for all your spells daily.
No.
Garn's fine. I'm not changing anything.
No. Come on, man.
I'm okay.
Come on.
I don't have spells. I'm not worried.
Well, there's a bunch of you with spells. The Paladin has spells because he's Paladins get spells at 4th level in our campaign. So if you want to change something out, just let me know. Okay. Day 2, you start travel. You continue on your travels, and you get to Diamond. I went by it, dumbass. You get to Diamond Lake. Let me just switch back and forth that way. I don't have to go through all that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Jay.
Yes, sir.
Just quick points of
Change,
order.
change,
Every
change.
night I'm going to cast Armor Contingency when I take my armor
Oh,
off.
that's cool, man. That's a good idea.
And every night, if we haven't been in a fight, right before I go to sleep, I cast Bull Strength on myself in case I get attacked in the middle of the night.
Man, you are paranoid. Did you?
And
So you can get them both back.
sure, and I'll cast Bull Strength on Red every night too. If
That's
he lets
3
me,
spells then. That's 3. You only get back 2.
Right. Oh, you only get back 2? All right,
Yeah.
so then I'll do 1 armor and 1 Bull Strength.
Yes. Okay.
Every
Hard
night.
gamer.
Okay. So that's perfectly fine. So here's Diamond Lake. I don't know if any of you have ever been there, but I got a better map of it. And let me just describe as you come into town on the 2nd day. Nothing happens at Petrovsky Manor. Lady Katrine Petrovsky's not there. Her but it appears that Pete and John's Teamster Service has an agreement. They have a little side cottage, and all the guards stay in a cottage. It's very comfortable. So no issues. You come the 2nd day. Okay, this is a great map. You see the road from the north going up in the corner, and there's a long red building there. Okay, that red building's where you're stopping. That red building is Pete and John's Teamsters Service. So that's where you're going to be ending up. We follow that road down to the big central area of Diamond Lake, and you see the building with the fence around it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. The building to the left of that is the Tickling Feather. Okay. The renowned establishment. Yes, that's my own creation, by the way.
Very renowned, I suppose.
Yeah, very renowned. Sailing Shadow Moon, it's his favorite establishment. If Bill's on, another one of his crazy characters. All right,
Lots of women there, I assume.
What's that?
Lots of women there, I assume.
Yes, absolutely. It's one of those places. Next, Tidwoads is the place. Tidwoads is the place with. Oh shit! See, I messed up. See, I apologize at DM. You're supposed to go to Lazaire's and meet Lazaire. I apologize. I screwed up. You're supposed to go. the merchant.
Oh, we don't know
sends
any
you-
better. Just
Yeah.
take us to Lazaire's.
Sure.
All right. Church of St. Cuthbert. I'm going to go clockwise from Tidwoods. Church of St. Cuthbert. Great. This is all in the circle we're talking about. All right. The green building is the Feral Dog. The blue building is Lazaire's. Okay. You go down to this other large green building on the bottom. That's the Emporium. All right. The next one, the small building with the brown roof, is the Hungry Gar. The next building is the general store, and the big building right south of Tidwoods is the sheriff's office. Okay, and that's what you need to know. So you come to Pete and John's Teamster service, and they all give you your 2 gold pieces and say, "Thanks, thank you, John." They all say thank you for your service. Here's your 2 gold, and if you ever need.
When's
Another
the
2 gold.
caravan heading back to the
The
city of
caravan's
Greyhawk?
heading back in 2 days. So if you want to catch a ride back, it's 2 days at dawn.
Sounds good.
Right? Okay. Yes, my apologies for. I hate that.
Oh, that's all right. We need to do some.
Reconnoitering?
Yes.
That's true.
No, we wanted to investigate this tube. I know Susan said she wanted to check for traps, and I want to as well.
All right. So where do you want to do that?
Somewhere private.
All right. So
Like, say, camp on the first night, guys?
well, you guys are here, and you were told to immediately go to Lazaire's and meet and ask for Lazaire himself.
Yeah, so let's go to the bathroom. So
Well, look, guys, we've had 2 days to travel out here. I'm sure Red has taken a look at it, put it back at some point in time and some night.
No one has
That's-
done that.
we didn't say we were going to do that. So let's just go find a latrine where we can have some privacy. I think someone has a rather large movement that's going to require a length of time that will allow some other people to do some investigation. You know, we're not
Okay.
necessarily violating the request to go directly there because no one wants you
problem.
walking in with.
You're on your own
pants.
now, guys. I mean, whatever you do now is up to you, right?
Well, assuming
believe-
we're on our own. Yeah.
You are on your own, man. If you want to. So who wants to look at this? So
I do.
and Alred wants to look at this.
Yeah, Red wants to.
Okay, so Red, what would you like to do? I'm assuming Red has the better thieving. You assume Red has. You're all adventuring together. Red has the better thieving skills. I'm assuming, because you're a non-backed up.
Businessman, yeah.
You're a businessman. Yeah. So good, Red.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'll take the tube, and I want to.
See if it's trapped.
Is there? How lighted is it where we are? Is it not very lighted?
You can go somewhere to make sure that you have light to see.
Okay, what I want to do is hold it up to see how big if I can see through it at all.
No,
about how big the scroll is.
No, it's a scroll tube itself, so you can't see
so
through
it
it.
doesn't show any light about
No,
what is
no.
inside of it.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm gonna inspect whatever seal where it would be opened.
It is. You realize that if you break the seal, it'll be obvious.
Is this the scroll tube I have?
Break the seal. I'm looking.
Oh
at
wait,
the-
yes. So you're not going to give it to him?
Tube you used to have, Wayne. Yes.
Yeah. You're not going
Yeah,
to
is
give it
that, this is the scroll tube Owen is carrying, correct?
Yeah. So you're not going to give it to him.
Formerly was carrying. Yes.
It's up to you, Owen. If you don't want to give it to him, that's fine. But that's a decision.
I don't know. I was entrusted with it. I gave my word. I will hold on to this.
Oh,
Yeah, we just want to make sure nothing nefarious. We want to make sure it's not evil or it's going to hurt.
I can tell you if it's evil.
We want to make sure it doesn't hurt any children through any kind of malicious trapping. That
There's no way.
we need to
Oh
think
my
of the
God.
children.
There's no way it would come into contact with children because it's only going to be given, if it's given to anyone at all, to one person, and that would be That would be Captain P or whatever the name is.
5,000 cheer. That's
Give it to the
10.
guy and it explodes
10.
in his
Oh
face.
wait, we don't want to keep it. We just
Ten.
want to
No,
do
we
our
don't.
We just want to do our due diligence.
Absolutely, and I
So
will
you-
ensure that that happens.
No, you only partly insure it. Come on,
PCs,
let's-
John. You're
Let me buy you a kidney.
Okay,
Let me buy you a kidney.
Well, that would be awesome. But first, so hold it between your fingers and let us examine it while you still hold it. How's that?
That's fine.
No. I will hold on to this. I will hold on to.
Hold it while we look at it. We just want to look at it. We're professionals. I've sold this model before. I want to look for defects.
John, thank you so
Bottle
much.
of scrolls. This bottle of scroll. You have a sample on you?
No, I said sold it before.
He sold it.
I'm in the wig market now. So
Oh, I thought you were trying to break into the wig market.
just hold it in front of you like a good little boy.
I'm sorry, what?
hold the rod.
No, it's a scroll case. I have thoroughly examined this for evil. I'm pretty sure it's not evil, but I will re-verify it again. Let me think.
Rats are not evil.
So
No,
guys,
but if there's lingering evil from that the person which put it on there, it's possible I would detect it.
John, we just had a 5,000 cheer. So John from Blue Box, I'm going to give you all a special from that, and then I'm going to give a 1 auto. If someone rolls a 1, it's an auto make of a saving throw because of that cheer. Is that fair? Instead of 2.
Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can
Because
decide
otherwise
who
it would be
gets
what,
it.
a bazillion specials?
What you're all getting 1 because it's a 5,000 cheer. 1 auto fail makes. All right, automatically. All right.
I'll work
and
with
from
that.
anyone, because that's just that's such a large cheer, guys. A 5,000.
Yeah.
I'm going. Yeah. So that was John Blue Box RPG. So there you go. All right. Thank you.
Thank
so
you,
much.
John.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right, well,
All right, guys, let's.
So what did Joe say? Enough of this already?
I don't know.
Joe just went to black.
He just ran off with the scroll tube.
It's dinner time, so I didn't want to smack my lips.
Oh,
on
that's
the,
cool,
on the
Joe.
mic.
Joe.
Well,
All
then
right,
you
so-
should have shut off your audio.
All right, let's make a final decision. Are you, Wayne, are you going to let them look at it or not?
I gave my word. I will hold on to this and do everything I can to rescue his daughter. So no, I am not going to pass it along.
Okay.
I appreciate their desire to do this, but I have given my word.
I'd love
My
it.
word is my bond, and I will happily buy them a drink. And I will
I'll
keep
take
the
that.
scroll.
Just kind of to point out, though, that promise that you made actually does allow you to get his daughter and then ransom her back to him. Just technically.
Technically, yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
nobody would do that.
No,
That's so
You
mean.
absolutely
No.
would.
no. I
Absolutely.
gave my word. I would do my best to rescue her, and I shall do
I
so.
wouldn't. Trash wouldn't. I'm just saying that method actually is.
I'm headed to Lazaire's.
Okay. Dawn's like, I'm going. Blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, Joe, that's an incredible hide and shadows check you've made.
So, Lazaire's.
Him, and as he's walking back,
I rolled
past
really low
you,
on my
No, it's
percentile.
terrible. We know he's right there. It says Joe
Yeah, I
Selby
know.
right there.
It's like invisibility.
Lazaire's mysteriously
It's
looks.
like invisibility with a spotlight.
Guys,
Yeah.
Lazaire's mysteriously looks like the noble pawn just because of time. So, who else is going to Lazaire's besides Garn?
What was Lazaire's again?
Lazaire's is where, and my apologies once again, where Ermine asked you to go meet Lazaire because he would forward the information of where you are to go from that point.
Ah, yes.
I'll go.
Oh, then we all need to go. I think,
Absolutely.
right?
It's where the adventure is in the
I'm
mountains.
going.
You all come in. Lazaire's, if you've never been here, it's it's opulent. It's almost like there aren't really tables. There's like padded chairs with like it's almost looks like a hookah house almost.
smoking lounge.
Yeah, one of those houses, but it's
Nice.
and very high end meals and drinks. Lazaire, this is Lazaire right here. As you can see, he looks very very stylish, and he says.
Does this area does this place look familiar to anybody else, or is that just me?
It does. It's called.
I was born in a
once
place
again.
like this.
You notice her. Yeah. Oh wait a minute. I gotta get rid of him.
And it's you remember that, right?
Yeah. Have you ever
I mean,
been
there's some experiences that just stick with you your whole life.
So he,
That's fair.
he says, as you come in, welcome, travelers and guests. What is your pleasure this evening?
Food,
That's a long list.
ale,
Food.
He says,
chairs.
a game
Crumpets.
of dragon chess, maybe too.
Pastries.
A game of dragon chess.
No.
Darn.
I only play dungeon chess.
Well, I will. Here's a table for all of you. He says,
Thank you.
enjoy yourselves.
Thank you ever so much.
Hopefully, you are coming off your group I've never seen before. You're coming off a successful adventure, and you have plenty of coin to spend.
Not yet.
I mean, do you need
At
money?
52.
52.
I can. If you need money, I can give you money.
No, we are but travelers on our way through.
Well, I thought we were going to rescue some kidnapped girl.
Yes, on our way through to do that.
So you say that real loud, and he turns.
I do.
He's
I'm like, but we're going to rescue some kidnapped girl.
He looks at you and says,
Yes.
And just shakes his head and puts his hand on his head, like,
Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong?
he says,
Do you have a kidnapped daughter too?
discretion. My God. He says, come here. Well, he looks at you. He looks at Gar and says, hulking brute, please put over his mouth.
No, that'd be germs.
My mouth? Yeah, social distancing.
Follow me, please. And he takes you into a back room, which looks mysteriously like the room that you met. Right here.
Oh, he's gonna give
I
us
have
the good
to, yeah.
smoking hookah stuff.
Yeah. Jay,
He-
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies on this thing.
Would you
I'm-
Would you like a pipe? He brings out two big pipes and allows you all to smoke here.
Fred says,
No.
wait a minute.
I will-
Pass.
What bag you got that tobacco in?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
exactly why.
It's only the finest here, and this is on the house.
I will pass. I believe we need a clear head if we're going to discuss our mission.
I have to be discreet. There are eyes and ears everywhere in Diamond Lake, particularly Balabar Smank and his goons.
I'm sorry, who?
Balabar Smank.
Who's that?
He is the head of the criminal element in this town, and I ruffle his
Much
feathers.
longer.
I ruffle his feathers whenever.
What does he have to do with Mistress P?
Thank you, Mistress P.
Nothing. He has nothing to do with Mistress P. He's my problem.
He's more into
Do
Master
you,
Pooh.
do you want us to take this guy out? Because we're available.
No!
We
You?
registered in the Free City of
He, sa-
Greyhawk.
he
You
says,
are registered.
he says,
We are.
Please, relax. You really want to live a day or two in Diamond Lake, don't you? I'm trying to be your friend. And I'm doing
Sense
a
motive.
I'm
What's
doing
the
a
first edition sense motive.
What's a first edition?
I don't know.
It's-
I'm just
it's
really creeped out and moving.
It's
toward the
called
corner.
intelligence roll.
I'm sorry, what, Jay?
What do you have? A 6 intelligence roll.
Yes.
Roll your intelligence on die 20 or less.
Okay. A 6.
His motives appear to be completely genuine to assist you, and also note that that is a topic for another day with Balabar
So
Smith.
I would like to tell the party that since Garn trusts this guy, I feel completely safe and secure.
I am a very great judge of character, as we all know.
Yes. So he says, "I am Lazaire," and I like giving campaign background so you guys know. He says, "I was Dragon Chess champion in Greyhawk City a while back, and I took up abode here because I could not afford an inn in Greyhawk, and that was probably a mistake on my part. But Ermine, I owe a favor to." So
Okay.
How
So
may I
Irvine
be?
sent this to you.
How may I be of assistance? What do you need to know? I am the eyes and ears of
We are here to.
Diamond Lake. What do you need to know?
Where the girl
We
is.
need to know more.
Mistress P, guys.
Mistress P and her faction of the Mongrels of the Putrid Tongue currently reside in an abandoned mine north of here, the Dead Orc Mine. It's ironic it's named that, isn't it?
No. Orcs die in mines all the time.
And then they get brought back to
True.
life, apparently.
Well, it just sometimes, you make some wrong decisions in life, and that's what's happening here. So, yes.
But there's always
So
a
hopefully we
chance
have a
for
chance to correct it.
redemption.
Yeah. He says that Mistress P is she scares me.
Why?
The word out is that she is bringing the Mongrels back to their glory of a decade ago, and that scares me. There's Diamond Lake people would not come out of their houses back then. It was, and of course you heard about Elmshire, what they did to all the halfling women of Elmshire.
We have heard. It's actually a topic we try not to bring up
Well,
because of reasons of sensitivity.
Mistress P is a spawn of that raid.
You.
Spawn of that.
Okay.
Yes, she was bred.
We'll talk
she is an
about
orc, bred with a halfling.
Are you saying
she's an orc, bred with a halfling female?
She is the honey that a bee made from some ill-begotten pollen. So, what we want to discuss, however,
a
is
hell of a metaphor?
yeah, I'm the smart one in the party. Okay,
I'm gonna need a
so
flow
we have a task specific to a certain person and a certain daughter who does not want to produce honey. Totally understandable. However, you have a problem with the bees and especially the queen. We are available for multiple opportunities at the same time that may involve both bees and honey and extermination. And we are proficient bee removers if we are paid well.
He says, "I have a proposal for you.
I hoped you
Oh,
had.
please.
I
Wow,
will.
that was beautiful.
I
think
will pay
tried.
you. I will pay.
Nobody would ever understand what you meant. unless
I
they
will
understood
pay
what
you
meant.
each.
I don't.
I will pay you each
All right.
250 gold pieces.
Wow.
For
But
what?
and I will know. I want all of Mistress P's items on her body.
Wait, 250 for what? Just the items on her body?
For each of you, yes.
No, because there may be some sweet magic item goodness.
When do we smash bees? Isn't there something about killing bees?
Not for 250 a piece, there's not.
Hey, we'll explain all this to you a little bit later.
Okay, thank you. That's very kind. You're a good person.
Yeah, bee extermination is expensive, and
Are you looking for a specific item?
No, I want all of her items.
Why do you want all of her items?
That's because.
I want all of her items.
That's
What if
it.
I
mean,
I
if
pay better than
wanted- things
you
go
wanted an
south and we have to
opportunity,
fight
I'm giving you an
Mistress P.
opportunity. Whether you
Okay.
Ah,
Well, we're gonna go get these items and we'll examine them and maybe we'll sell them to you.
right.
They're worth.
How about if we give him all of the non-magical items?
No, he wants all of them, and I'm just saying. Okay, as an aside, if all of them together are not worth 250 gold pieces times 6, fine, give them to him. But what I really want is the end of this horrible, evil band by ending the threat permanently.
The Mongrels cannot be defeated. The Mongrels are a concept. The Mongrels.
So
are
if we
red.
defeat the concept, how much is that worth?
But that can never be proven, can it? The Iron Brigade has done.
Are we have?
Listen,
Oh, God,
we'll
don't-
deal
don't-
with
let's
exterminating the
not go into
Iron
this history
Brigade
again.
later.
The Legion has taken care of them a couple times. The Iron Fury,
clearly
the theater
don't
group
take
for,
care
for
of
the Iron
anything.
Brigade has done it a couple times.
But
The Mongrels are always going to. The Mongrels are like.
that's
fleas.
just the defeatist attitude, and maybe you're not the
Fleas are
person to
here.
speak with.
Let me talk to your manager.
If they are
Whoop.
evil, they're doomed to failure anyway. We shall be able to defeat them. We just require information and planning.
He says.
And some funding.
He says. That's,
Okay.
it's a take it or leave it proposition, and if you're
Okay.
not interested, it's okay.
We'll hold its hand and get back to you.
I understand completely.
And it's a seller's market out there.
But he says, I am instructed to do this as a favor for Ermine, and I will give you the map to the Dead Orc mine and show you the location, and then you may smoke these and have a few drinks on the house, and then our business is concluded. Does that sound fair?
I don't.
That's good.
Let's just.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
not
a half for
smoking.
it. Give me the map.
Yeah, I'm not smoking or drinking anything he gives us, man. This guy's just sinister.
Right.
You guys are...
There's a reason I've lived to 6th level. Come on.
Okay. On this map, you see where area number 32 and 34 are? On the way to
No.
the Twilight Monastery?
I do not see where third.
All right,
Can you
so
put
the-
your mouse on the map, Jay?
I can't. The upper left-hand corner, you're going to go that road, and you're going to head toward the Twilight Monastery, and then veer off to the northeast, and that's where the map takes you to.
Okay.
You won't
All right.
miss it. Trust me. It's an abandoned mine. someone had a sense of humor to Dead Orc Mine, and that is kind of ironic now, don't you think? So, but I wish you all the best. I really do. And
Oh,
please,
you're really nice. You too.
please, don't stick your tongues out near them.
They're very obsessed with this here.
They are.
Plus,
of
and
What
he
time of
said-
day is it, Jay?
He says, very good. There are no females in the party, especially female halflings, which
That's
is
very sexist.
Female halflings are once again a prized possession of theirs.
The cannon fodder will accept any gender and any race. I mean, it's just we're equal opportunity.
We're very inclusive.
He's
We're very
saying
inclusive.
you have no one who's going to be a specific target of the mongrels.
I've found angry orcs are willing to smash pretty much anyone.
Anything,
You know
right?
what? Are these mongrels? They're half orc and they're half goblin, right?
They're half orc and half a lot of other things.
Okay, and so are they generally doublins, which is to say they're generally double the size they ought to be?
No, he says, but there are just
Yes,
awful things. There are
Yes.
awful things. But
they
just
are. They are bigger than you, Red.
All
They're-
right, well, then they're on the list.
Yes, yeah, I apologize. There are some, though, that throw their dung that are not about your size. They're about your size. I misunderstood. I apologize.
Well, you're a Dublin. What else you want?
You have a big list then.
Yes.
He does.
I do.
What time of day is
I
it, Jay?
didn't make the list.
You can rest.
Spells on it.
You can rest, and he says, "I will provide you." This is part of the agreement of mine. I will provide you one of our nicest rooms. It'll fit all 6 of you.
Okay. I mean, I trust this guy, guys.
Oh God, red flags. Okay.
Yes, I'm with you. It's,
What world do you
I
guys
mean,
live
I
in?
trust this guy. I
Do you
rolled a
guys,
6.
a diver's that bad where you can't accept a room for the night? Oh my gosh!
It's completely that bad. I mean, come on.
absolutely that bad.
We
I mean,
live in the world we
BK too,
created.
to be fair.
Wow.
Trust him. He seems like a good guy.
I mean, we'll take the
But
room,
darn
but we'll
trust
also
him,
have
so
like
let's
the
get-
knotted rope tied to
get the
an
room.
anchor point,
Absolutely.
so we can throw it out the window and run when we need to.
Mr.
What's
Owen,
Yes.
when we're in the room, would you let one of us cast detect magic upon the scroll tube you are transporting?
I don't see any harm in that as long as I hold on to it.
Wait, I just wanted to look at it while you were holding it, and you said no.
That's because he doesn't trust you.
I don't know why. We've been friends for years.
Because you talk about kidneys and wigs. It's weird.
Let us not say it's not a lack of trust. It's simply I wish to verify.
Like, I'll hold my.
Critical hit table. What's that for?
You'll see.
Who even knows?
You shall see. I'm going to say this one more time. You have, and let's go through this list now. You're all at total hit points. Garn, 3 regular, 2 special. Owen, 3 regular, 3 special. Itza, 3 regular, 3 special. That's a lot of.
I'm popular.
Trash, 3 regular, 3 special. Welby, 4 regular, 2 special. Alred, 3 regular, 3 special. There's been a lot of generosity already from the fans, from the audience.
But how many do you have, Jay?
I have
17.
3
Yeah.
regular,
I would
5
have said-
specials.
Yeah, I would have said 48.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
So you said, Jay, after resting, you can recover 1 3rd-level spell
Yes.
or a 1st and a 2nd.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Or change out something. If someone wants to change out spells, you can do it tonight.
Well-
you guys have no problems in the evening. You're all extremely paranoid, but that's okay.
I don't know about all of us.
No, some of you are, but that's all right. I appreciate
Just the
that.
smart
I
ones.
So if
appreciate
I
that.
cast if I cast Dispel Magic, I'm not doing my armor contingency and bull strength trick, but
What do you want to dispel?
Welby, do you have Dispel Magic prepared today?
I
thought it
do
was
have
detect
Dispel
magic.
magic prepared today.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
I-
detect
Would you-
magic.
Detect magic is first, guys.
Detect Magic.
Dispel Magic
oh, I-
third.
no.
Magic. Sorry.
And you
that's-
thought
I
I
know.
was the liar. Look at that. Plot revealed.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
You don't have a detect magic memorized in the party at all.
Never mind.
Wah, wah,
Well,
wah.
do you want to swap out for tomorrow, Welby?
That's not a bad idea. Let me do that.
All right, then I'll just stick with my normal.
What are you going to
spell.
change out? Invisibility, undead, hint, hint?
invisibility and undead.
Yeah, please.
How
Taylor
likely is
sends
that?
you a message.
That's
This
not
spell
very
is not
likely.
needed.
Yeah, we'll never need that spell.
Yeah.
Well, but if we come across undead, priests of Palor have other things they can do with them.
Of course. Of course.
As long as it doesn't include breeding.
All right.
Nope.
Danger.
All right.
We're on the move.
Dun dun dun.
Well,
The
I
next
think
one.
Welby should cast the detect magic in the
I
morning.
sure
You
will.
want to do that in the morning? You
Yep.
can do, okay.
Okay.
Something in the tube radiates very slight magic. The tube itself does not.
Yeah. So it's got an explosive thing inside it.
Welby,
All right.
what school?
Definitely don't open this.
Yeah, how do I figure out any more detail than that?
To detect magic. You detected magic.
It's
Right?
just there is. I mean, if that's all I do,
Yep.
I detect magic. There's magic jobs done.
There's magic. There's magic within very slight. It's not strong. It's very. It's.
He
slight.
doesn't know what school, like transmutation or anything like that.
No.
I have a 10% chance per level to determine the sphere of magic.
Okay, I will allow that.
Okay. 60% chance.
I roll those kind of abilities. I don't
Oh,
know
go
what
ahead.
Abilities behind, and you think it's. This sounds weird, but you think it's some kind of research.
So wait, some kind of what?
Research.
The
Like a
research
divination
school of
kind
magic.
No, it's a sphere, not a school.
Yeah, it's not a sphere. This is some kind. This is not a spell. It's not a spell. It's not a spell. A scroll with spells on it inside. It's some kind of research of some sort. It's radiant
Okay.
magic. Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
knowledge is the greatest treasure of all.
Yes.
I keep getting told by my
So
wizard
that should
friends.
tell you.
G.I. Joe.
That should tell you something.
Wow.
Guys, by the way, thank you all so much for all the cheers, all the follows, all the hosts. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you we're at 130 some watchers right now. That's fantastic. Really appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's
Wow.
having fun with this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good time so far, man. Getting all together and playing.
Yeah,
the
this is
game.
good.
I'm having a
Yeah,
hoot.
Awesome.
Of course.
Awesome.
This is a great
Because-
party, frankly.
Because I'm thinking about we do this very well. Maybe we do one every couple months with the group and we move them forward or something. Or you never know, right? Maybe we do something.
Never.
Yeah.
Down
Or
the
Jay,
road.
we swap
Bring it
out.
in.
One of
We
us
swap
runs
out.
you, and you play third edition. A living Greyhawk adventure.
Squad, right?
And then you will
Jay
seal all
emphatically
the
says no.
doors,
No.
and
Right.
you won't smoke the weeds in the bar.
Brendigan mod for him.
It would be amazing.
All of them. The whole Brendigan series.
Yes.
Renegade
He would
series.
die in
Just
the
the
plot
first
hook.
one.
Someone would be like, "Here, drink this," and he'd say, "Okay," and then the module would be over.
Yeah.
Your walk from
I think in some of those Brennigans, I left the module. West-
Guard will be in the front of the marching order.
now.
Owen will be up there with him.
Let me give you some other hints. You have one person who can track. I don't know who that is, but you do. You have one tracker in your party, which you guys
Oh.
may be surprised about.
Not really. Trask has been able to track for a really long time, as far as I've known him.
That's correct.
Really? What was he in Pathfinder?
He was a ranger thief.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, that's cool. He's not a ranger thief now, by the way, but he's something cool.
I know he's got this weird chainmail.
Yeah,
on. It makes me
if you-
uncomfortable.
It's Elven Chainmail. I talked Jane to let me have it because Trask is a special case, and I gave him a great backstory as to why I would have it, and so I got it.
Trash.
So do
If,
as much.
if you're looking for tracks, are you in front of us?
Yeah. I'm lying.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so Trask will be in front, and so
we'll put it like that. How's that? Is that good? Is that good?
All
I'm
right.
happy.
that's right.
I'll change.
Yep, I'm in the back. I'm okay.
All right. So
Forgive me. Which one is Owen
Oh.
again? Is he in the middle?
You're middle
I
right.
got Garn in the
Oh.
middle right now. I got Owen
Gotcha.
here.
Jay,
It's,
Trask, the guy up front that's going to die.
Jay, when
Yes,
we
sir.
think we're close to the mine, I'm casting Bull Strength.
It's 1 hour per level duration. So when you get on the map, according to when you think you're about 30 rounds out, 3 turns, you cast it on yourself.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna cast on myself, and I asked any one of you guys
Go
want
on,
the other
full-
one, or do you
Full
want me to hold on to
strength,
it
2 to
in case
5
this is a longer day?
slots, 4 slots.
5.
No, it's 2 to 5 slots. Die 4.
Oh,
plus
you're talking
2.
about the spell, yeah.
Yeah, so I did
Sorry.
4, so you were up to 1876 strength.
Woohoo!
All right, so you're +2 +4 now added instead of +1 +2. No, +1 +3. So that
So I get +1 to both.
Yay. What's the duration on aid?
Aid 1 round plus 1 round per level. So do not cast that unless you. That's a combat spell.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. So now you're +4 +7 / +9 two-handed. You got that there, Garn?
Yeah, I'm modified.
All right.
I just got an extra +1 onto hit and damage.
That's still, and it's still not bad
So, man.
because you fight in the cleric table, so you want all the pluses you can get.
All right. Do any of you bozos before we go into the mine want a bull strength spell?
Come on, that's a no-brainer.
So
I'll accept it if no one else needs it.
Yeah, I kind of like. Well,
The
you're a
paladin has
paladin
17
and
strength.
Garn doesn't. But you got a sword.
A two-handed sword.
All right, I'll go
It's got a
ahead.
thumper.
Say it with me, Owen. By the power of Keladin, who
By
is the
the
best
power-
with swords,
By the power of Kellenan, who is the best with swords,
I get bull strength, and I touch it.
I get bull strength, and I hit me.
So, Garn, you have bull strength up to 1876 strength, and Owain, you have bull strength up to 18/51, which is
All right.
+2 +3 from +1
Does Trask
+1.
wear his holy symbol out
Say that again, Jay.
openly?
I'm sorry, who has their holy symbol out? What was the? I apologize.
I
What
said,
was it?
does Trask wear his holy symbol out where everybody can see it?
sure.
What is it? Wait, who?
You go up to
Trask?
+4 +8. +4 +8 from +3 +5 because it's 1.5 times with that in. +4 +8.
What
Okay.
does 1851 do for you? Just curious.
+2 +3. But he's +2 +5 two-handed. He specializes. He's got a +1 weapon. So yeah, that's right. +4 +8.
+4 +8.
Yep. So Snowbound, thanks,
What-
man.
And
Oh,
Jay,
it's-
what's my two-handed damage?
Hoorah, thank you. What's your two-handed damage? +9. You're +4 +9.
Brr.
+4
Wow.
+9.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's specialized. He's specialized, and he's 18/76 strength with his bull strength spell. All right. Any other preps? Thank you, John. Thank you for that. to Snowbound.
I'm going to cast Healthy Paranoia.
You guys, yeah, I'm telling you, man. You guys are.
That's a natural ability.
This is
right?
gonna be an easy exchange. Come on, man.
Special qualities.
They're just gonna want to do this. So, Tim, I guarantee you guys, Tim's like this right now. So, all right, you want to follow? There's plenty of tracks to follow. Find them easily.
Yes.
You find them easily.
So you rolling that stuff or am I rolling it? Jay?
I roll that stuff. You were like, these aren't orc tracks. I don't know what these things are. They're on 2 legs and they're on 4 legs. I don't know what the hell this is.
Where orcs?
Right
Mongrel orcs.
right here where the heel is touching, right? That tells me that this one was slightly limped on the left leg.
No, Owain got it. They're
Right? You see that? You see that?
they're where half orcs.
And this guy was carrying something on his right hip. I'm certain of it.
So now, can you tell where they've been stepping? Because they generally won't step on their own traps.
They don't seem to even care. These things are going 4-legged or 2-legged, depending on how fast they're moving. When they're moving faster, they go 4-legged. When they're moving slower, they go 2-legged.
Yeah. And we don't have any silver, do we?
Silver?
Silver.
I do. I have a silver bastard sword.
All right.
There we go.
You might need that. All right.
These tracks are easy to follow. They're not. Being
All right,
covered
so
in
just
a-
checking. So seriously, do we have any silver pieces? If not, how far away are we from Lazarus? Can we go back and dig
You all
up?
can turn 1 gold into 20 silver. It's fine. I have no problem. with
Beautiful, done.
that. No problem.
All right. So the camera, I understand what I'm looking at on the left side. Is that like an alternate
John.
angle on the right side? Or can you help me understand what I'm seeing?
All right, so I have the mine. I'm showing you the mine just because I got
In the left view, what is the right view?
This view here. This is you traveling.
right view.
Oh, there you go. All right,
The other left.
there's
No,
the
like
mine. See the mine?
in the zoom window, right above where you are, right? There's in the top right corner.
This one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. What is that?
That's a mine. I just
Okay,
have
where
it
are
out,
we
so-
in that perspective?
You're below, way below. Right, watch this. See the camera?
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, now I see. Okay.
I just do that so I don't have to move it. I got it in good position.
No, 100%. I just wanted to get a lay of the
Yeah,
land.
there you go. See, you're right up ahead, and there's all these rocks up ahead.
This many unsecured tracks, they're either in significant number or the tracks are a ruse. So we're here to negotiate. So that sounds like we're expected. So
If this
conceivably,
was their lair, there'd be tracks.
It could be the Mongrels are not that intelligent and thus have not taken pains to cover their location. I realize others that you have sold things to in the past in your door-to-door work may have been more devious.
never assume your opponent is stupid until you know they're stupid. Okay,
Yeah.
but so here's the thing.
No.
Can
But
we
no-
just walk up to their front door, knock, and say, we're here with your payment?
And Welby, these
just-
are not good people. Just
We're just here to give them the scroll case and get the girl, right?
yeah, but it's not going to work that way.
I mean,
You know it's not gonna
we
work
know
that
that, but I still think he's right. We
But
should try
Mistress
it.
P negotiated
funny.
this with the what's his name merchant.
Oh, that was so funny. It's not going to work that way. Maybe it will.
I mean, it won't work that way. But what happens if
So-
it does
so
work that
we're
way?
going up there and we're putting our face in the trap.
If it does work that way, we'll go back to town and we'll go kill the
Balabar.
Thieves
Yeah.
Guild bad guys for
Okay,
for
so
the guy.
Owain says he's not going to let go of the tube. So we send Owain up to knock on the door.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if they stab him, he can heal himself and run back to get us.
Sure.
I'm
I'll
kind of
go
okay
with him.
this plan.
I'll go with Owain. He's a good guy.
Just remember
would-
this.
It would not be.
Right.
It would be prudent for the traveling salesman, perhaps, to scout out back entrances. That way, future customers perhaps don't try to flee that way while we are coming to the front door.
See, I love your logic. I think that's very smart.
All right,
Sales
so who
opportunities
wants
are
to-
everywhere.
Who wants to go where? Just tell me.
Say again.
Who wants to go where? Tell me where, and I'll move your figures for you.
Okay, so first off, I'll follow the track. It's not very hard, and we'll find the front door.
All right.
Right? Just to confirm that all of these dudes are going not through some back entrance, but they're all going through the front door.
When you get here, okay? When you get to there,
Okay.
you see some
Can I
things-
fashion any kind of white flag that I can just hold above my head?
Sure. Do you want to do that? I'll let
It's
you do-
pulls out his tiny whiteys.
100%. 100%. Come in peace until we don't.
Jay, point of order question. What's the action for drawing weapons once
Free.
combat starts?
You can change
Free?
weapons out.
It's free.
Okay.
Completely free. You can change weapons out and stuff. That's not a problem.
Okay, then I do not have a sword out.
Okay.
How far is it to the rock formation in front of us?
Good question. It's from Trask to this thing here is 70 feet.
70 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, as we get a little bit closer, I would like to, with the cone in front of me, not behind me,
Yeah.
detect evil.
You gotta get 60 foot, right?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay.
I'm
All right. So I'm gonna switch you over to here so you can get closer, right? As you come forward.
Paladin
and you move a
down.
little bit forward.
Yeah, he's already fallen. That didn't take long at all.
Yeah, I know.
Drunk.
As you're still moving forward,
Paladin.
you detect extremely strong evil.
okay.
Hey, I think there's some guys ahead.
Well, they're kidnappers. What did you expect?
You see,
I don't.
you see
Most
some
kidnappers-
kind-
Worse than kidnappers.
you see
They're
some
half
kind
races.
of looks
debate that-
like a weird baboon looking thing.
A were baboon?
A weird looking baboon
Weird.
thing.
No, yeah, but it's a weird were baboon
Where?
There's another one
right
here.
there.
They don't look like Lossels, do they, Jay?
Yes, they do.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hey, Jay loves
Hello.
Lossels. Garn knows what Lossels are.
Hello. What's a
They are,
waffle?
but they are evil. So
Hey, evil monkey orc crossbreeds.
Look, flag.
they're
Someone-
mongrel. So
these
I will draw my sword. I
these
will
are
have my sword in
published-
hand.
Published source.
Say again.
These are published source. I didn't make these up. Baboon orc crossbreed.
Yeah, I use the evil.
Is that Fiend Folio?
Eyes evil.
Because there was crazy stuff in that book.
Also from the
Yeah.
ashes.
So we're here to deliver a scroll.
Who says that?
That was
Darn.
Garn. Thank you.
Yeah, you know Garn, the
You
face.
say
paint
it.
on the front.
We're here to deliver a
Yeah,
scroll.
don't let me do the talking.
Yeah, I will be up there with him.
I'm still trying to make sure we don't.
grunting at you.
Crap.
It's grunting at you. Huh?
This is going to be a fight. We know it's
Oh,
going to be.
I say it in orc.
He'll
I'm-
make sure to fight.
I'm willing to bet that we are not meant to deliver a scroll case to a baboon. My ability to negotiate with these creatures is thus less constrained.
Hey,
That was awesome.
Jay, in orcish,
Yes.
I say that.
Yes.
To a monkey.
We are here to see Mistress P. Hey, I turn and look at the paladin. They speak orc, dude. Don't judge.
It looks at you and it grabs something probably from out its ass and throws it at you.
Ah, dang.
Now we roll
That's
initiative.
great.
Is this on? You throw
Wait.
poop at me?
A little poop? Oh my god.
It's
Really provoked.
Lossel
We found
done.
Master Fu.
Guess
Sorry,
what?
that's multiple actions.
The Lossel fumbled on the first thing. Jesus.
Nice.
All right.
I know I usually do that when I'm flinging poo out of my butt. Fumble, that is.
You guys know Lossels are fun. We've actually had critical hit deaths from
Monkey poop?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Critical hit, instant death in the chest. Yeah, because they usually let it harden. So
Oh, that sounds really uncomfortable.
Will these be on the cert?
it does. So it was a knocked away weapon. So nothing happened. So someone give me a die 6
I already
initiative roll,
did.
please. What'd you roll?
6. I don't
All
know
right,
if you can
we'll
see
go.
my
We're
tray,
gonna go
but-
Casey when he loses. Once you lose initiative, you
Yep.
he goes next. Then we'll go Sue, and then we'll go clockwise. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted them to see how it went.
You got it. I rolled a 3. Go ahead, Garn. You're furthest out. Go.
I move to engage.
You're gonna
I draw my
engage the
sword.
Lossel right here.
And I tell him in orcish, bad monkey, quit throwing poop.
Next, Trash.
All right, so we're going toe to toe with these guys, right? So I am going to actually have my sword and dagger out, and
You're gonna go to the
that'll
other
be
one.
my action.
You're gonna go to the
Yeah.
other one.
Oh yeah.
All
The
right,
guy
you
on the
move
right.
70. You move 70, so you get there and you're engaging it. So it can throw a missile at you as you advance. Okay, that's your action. Go ahead and win. You see, you see stuff popping up all over the place.
Poop?
Other things.
All right. I move up to where Casey's character went. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
blanking
Garn
on the
right
name.
there.
Darn.
Swing the two-handed sword at him.
So you're gonna go up or down. No, you gotta move. You gotta move.
Nope, you gotta
more than
move.
10.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You gotta engage.
Yeah, I engage. Oh, okay.
All right. Now, as you go up there, you see there's something on the hill above.
There's
Steps
something
up.
on the hill.
Yeah, right here. So you see something with a bow appears up here.
Oh.
I assume it's not a silk bow.
Yeah, you see.
No.
Ah, dang.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Not good.
Okay. And then you see more Lossels popping out.
Is the creature with the bow a Lossel?
No, it looks like a half orc or an orc or something.
It's a goofy mongrel.
Of course, they're all mongrels.
Right.
In order to be a mongrel, you have to be a mongrel, right? So this thing's like back here. So you got another one coming towards you that's going to engage you. So you have 2 there. Someone's got taunt in the party, don't they?
I do not have it yet.
No one has taunt. Okay. All right.
No.
Go for it. Itza, what do you want to do?
I need to move up behind Owain.
All right.
Dang.
Now you got to understand how there's no such thing as a flanking surprise attack. You have to sneak up.
No, I'm going up behind Owain, not the monkey.
It's gonna
Right.
backstab the paladin.
I
Yes.
am not going to backstab the paladin. I am still holding a white flag flying above. But if the paladin happens to go unconscious, we don't want to lose that too.
What's in your other hand?
Nothing that you would pay attention to.
So next we're going
I'm
to
distracted.
Welby, you're next.
Can I move up towards the folks that have engaged and cast a spell?
You can move.
I want to
10
cast
feet.
aid on one of my friends.
You you need to move the full movement and cast it next round.
Let me do my full movement.
And Welby, just these are not good people.
And
They don't seem like
Red,
good people.
what do you want to do, Red?
We'll see.
You can
Okay,
sneak. You can
there's a
sneak.
guy up on the top with a bow.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna draw my bow. What is the range to him?
You can move forward 10, free, range 160. You're out of range.
Okay. Then then I'm gonna, go ahead and do a full move, but I'm yelling to him in Orcish, which sounds funny out of a halfling throat,
Yes.
saying, "We are here to see Miss P. Summon her now."
Okay.
That was pretty good orc.
That was really good.
Really
Yeah.
All right. So
Apparently, I speak orc. I understood that.
Here's what we got. We got another Lossel that comes here and engages Owain. This Lossel throws his dung at red. The two shots on the bow in return to your responses on red as well. We got dung throwing here. We got this Lossel that jumped down this round, and that is all my actions for the round. Let me do the missile attacks. Dung throw. Critical hit. Oh my god. Do you want to burn a special hero point to make it a 19?
Crits suck.
Yeah, let's burn it.
All right, normal hit. Lossel dung. 3. It's you're down. You have 2 specials left. Your first damage in the party. No, not it. So what am I saying? Red.
Yep.
You're down to 2. All right, so you got 3 specials, 2 regulars. You're down to 34. 2 arrow shots. Coming here, range at now 90 as a you are just armor class 3. They both missed. They're out of range. I am done for the round. Casey, re-init. 3.
1.
The Tress Lossels are not fun to engage in melee because they fight like baboons. Right? Claw bite. Okay, here we go. We start Tress, armor class of 0, correct? Oh, there's our 500.
Nope, I'm better than that.
All right. Not when you're two-fisted. That's with a shield. Two-fisted, you're shieldless. You're armor class 0.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, you're -1,
Okay,
0.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's why I have an asterisk next to it. You're normally 0 because you're always two-fisted normally. If you want to pull out your small shield, then you're -1. Okay? But you want to attack twice. So guess what?
Do I even have a shield?
What's that? Yeah, you do. You should have a small shield on there. It should say that. Allred, you got that special hero point back from Blue Box, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
You got it back.
thank you.
Yeah, you just gave it back. Here we go. 3 attacks. Claw, bite. 17 on the bite. I think that's going to hit. That hits. 1 hit. You get bit by a frickin' Lossel. How embarrassing. Now, maybe not.
Who got bit?
Trass. 2
Okay,
points.
sorry.
2 whole points. Garn, attack on you. Ready? Lossel.
Right.
Where's my there it is. Claw, miss 8. Claw, miss 10. Bite, miss 14. All 3 missed. His armor class, by the way, Garn, is -1 when he's shieldless. So, Owain, armor class of 1. Armor class
Yeah,
of
I've
2.
got my shield out.
Owain, armor class of 2. -2 to hit you because they are evil. All right, and you are a wonderful paladin. Paladins in our game radiate personal protection from evil, not 10-foot radius, by the way. I need 17, 6, and 18. I hit twice, even with a -2. The Lossel hits you twice for 8 points.
Bastards.
You're down to 40.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Which loss will hit me?
The one right here, you can swing back at it when it's your turn here. This Lossel again throws another piece of a dung or some rock at our friend Allred. And 16, we're armor class 3. Dude, you're getting beat up by Lossels, guys. That hits for 2.
Okay.
I'm trying to evoke a response. Not really. It's fun. 2 more shots again from the half-orc archer up top who doesn't care about a flag or anything for some reason. They don't seem to be impressed. And he misses twice. I am done. We go furthest out. We start with Trass. Trass, what do you want to do? You're engaged. You want to swing?
Yeah, I'm going to swing high. I'm going to swing low.
Short
high with the
sword. Short sword dagger. Add 5, add 3 on the 2 rolls. If you roll them at the same time and you roll double ones, then you fumble twice. So roll 1 at a time for me, please. Primary, then secondary.
All right, so the short sword first.
Lossels, by the way, are armor class 7, guys. It's like duckies on a pond here.
So I got an 11 on the die, plus my 5 would be 16.
That hits easily. You need 9s on the dice. Roll the second one.
All right. Same number. So I hit twice.
Die
Right.
6, die 4, plus 2. As you whomp the Lossel.
All right. So I got a 6 on the 6 I dice. Plus 2 would be 8.
And then 1 die 4 for the plus 0 for the dagger.
The D4 does an additional 2.
Okay, so you did 10 points. It screeches out like a chimp that got stabbed twice. It's pretty good. Lossels stink, literally. Yes, they do, Tim. Absolutely. Garn, one attack this round, 2 the next because of your specialization.
Excellent.
You're on the priest table, arm class 7. Guys, remember your that goes. You need a base 11, so you need 4 7s on the dice.
Yep. I have my shield out, one-handing the bastard sword.
Okay.
No overpower, just regular attack. 14 on the dice.
Yeah, you can't overpower declare if you lose initiative. You have to declare it before the initiative die roll, okay?
Oh, it does?
Yeah, because then
Oh.
I would have gotten it on the attack, remember? Right?
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what'd you roll?
14 on the dice, so like armor class 0.
2 die 4 plus 9.
Yep.
Oh my
I
God.
rolled damage at the same time. 11 points of damage.
That one shrieks in misery. It's severely damaged. Oh, Wayne, roll your attack. You're plus 4 to hit as well. But you need a base 9. So you
All
need
right.
5.
Lossels are medium creatures, correct?
Yeah, they're medium small, yeah.
Alrighty, that's going to be a 15
Hits.
on the first.
One attack, that's all you get. You're 1
Okay.
every 1. Die 10 plus 8.
Yeah. All right, that was a 15 I rolled
You hit.
for 18. Excuse me, 10 points of damage.
You rolled a 2? 10 points? Okay.
Yes.
That Lossel shrieks out as, oh my God, guys. All right, so, Itza, what do you do?
I was muted. I throw down my peace flag because screw this guy. Pull out my crossbow and shoot the man up on the ridge.
Range 1. If you move forward 10, range is now 100. It's 100 feet. So
I would like to point out that it's just not wearing any underwear right now.
that's a little
Ah,
bit-
dang.
I'm a diver's commando, man.
Medium plus 1 to hit. You're on the
That could be
thief
bad.
table. Thief table. These archers are armor class 2.
All right.
Base
And I
17.
have a -2 non-proficiency penalty.
No, I got it all. I got it all. It's all figured into your. Oh, you do, don't you? Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right. So, and I don't have that on your table. I forgot that
You're
you
not proficient with crossbows?
No, because
No.
he finessed
I'm
in
a
both
I'm a double
weapons.
dagger fighter.
He's a double finesse.
That's
Roll the
right.
dice, see if you hit.
You need you need an 18 on the dice to hit.
Oh,
That's all right.
Cool.
That's all right. I don't know. Can you crit if you're not proficient?
Yes, of course.
20 on the die.
Critical hit.
There's 1 on every die. That's it. Go for it.
Do I roll to confirm
No, that's no.
percentage dice.
Percentage
That's what I
dice.
thought.
Missile thrusting critical hit.
75 on the percentile?
The critical hit. Triple damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Light crossbow, 3 die 8 plus 0. Die 8
Boy, you
for light,
shafted that guy.
die 8
Yeah.
for light crossbow, die 10s for heavy in our game.
12 on 3 die.
12 on the archer up top. He did not like that, but he's
You hit him right in the tobacco pouch.
Yeah. Welby, what do you do, Welby? You want to cast 8 on someone?
Yeah, I want to cast 8 on Garn.
You touch him, gone. You're a blessed now. You gain 1 hit points temporary, and you're plus 1 hit extra and plus 1 on saves for the next 7 rounds. Okay?
Okay.
You gain
How
7.
many hit points?
You're at 52 now. When the spell expires, they expire first, so they come off.
Yeah,
the
you already
damage
rolled
first.
it. It was
Yep,
7.
I got it. Yep. And that leaves Red. What do you do, Red? Now you're out in
Alright.
the open, and you've walked up, and you're trying to talk. You're like, you're smack dab out in the open. The thing you probably didn't want to have happen.
Yeah, I didn't. But now that somebody else shot the guy on top, and he took a good solid hit, I'm gonna shoot him twice.
You're gonna move forward 10 to get closer.
Yeah.
Okay, that you move up, and now you're only. I keep on knocking figures over. You're only 80 feet away. I still think that's medium range for you, right?
I think it is.
You are the best bow person in the party because you have a masterwork short bow.
Yep.
So you have a masterwork short bow. You are plus 5 to hit.
Right?
Nice.
Yeah. So roll. You need roll both shots one at a time. Tell me what you get.
Okay, I got an 18 on the first one.
Hits easily. Roll second one. Oh,
And the second one is a 21.
both hit. Guy, keep track of your arrows because you have magical ones on the back too.
Yeah, those are plain that I shot that time.
Please keep track of them. Roll damage.
Okay.
2d6 plus 0.
All right.
You guys are amazing.
7 points.
7 points. Still up. Still alive.
Okay.
21 total on him.
And I'm swearing at him in Orcish.
That is awesome.
Oh, I'm creative with it.
That is awesome. So he says, you hear him when he takes that shot, he yells back to the mine, and in Orcish he says, none of the chosen are here.
You go, okay.
Whatever that means.
Who knows?
None of the chosen are here.
I think it means there's no halfling girls. I'm just going to throw that idea out there.
No, I think it means that the people they expected to bring the ransom are not us.
You both may be right. You both may be wrong.
Thanks, Jay.
There's some good surmises there. I will say someone is dead right. You can decide
Okay.
which one. New round initiative, please.
Yeah, next round.
Guard will be overpowering this round.
Dead.
Okay,
Right.
because it's a 2-attack round too. It makes
And he's
sense.
right. 2 attack rounds
All
and go
three,
overpower.
all 3 to hit. All 3. You're overpowering for all +3 to hit.
Oh, you mean I could lower
No,
it?
plus
No, I'm
1, 2,
doing
or
max
3, yeah.
overpower.
Yeah.
Garn doesn't do anything by half.
Okay. Well, it is Susan's roll. Roll your net, please. Roll die 6 for me, Susan.
Okay. 3.
5. You got it. Altier. Blue box with another. Was that Phantom? Oh, Phantom. Thanks, Altier. That's awesome, Phantom. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having fun watching this. I'm having a blast. But I'm going to have a blast even more shortly. Just kidding. All right. Let's do attacks over here. Are you ready? On tracks. Here we go. Claw, bite again. Claw, 2 miss. Claw, 11 miss. Bite, 2 miss. You are missed all 3 times. Garn, your armor class has dropped from -1 to 2 this round because you're overpowered.
From -3 to 0.
Oh, you got your shield out.
Of course.
Then you're not doing that +9 damage. You're doing less damage.
Yeah, I know. +7.
Okay, so I'm adding 2 points to last round to his damage. Then.
No, I told you what his damage was last time.
Did you? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you had. Okay, so you're 0 then. I thought you were. I always thought you went 2-handed. My bad. You're on class 0.
I will when there's a big monster.
All right. Miss. 19. I add a special hero point. Critical hit.
Nah, then I use a special hero point to get rid of this.
All right.
And then I'll spend 1 to. Oh, no. Wait.
That's right.
Hey, easy.
You have
Right.
1 special left.
I do.
Normal hit.
I'm not going to take no poop claw crit
6
on a
off.
19.
6 off, all off the aid spell. So you really haven't taken any damage yet. You still have 1 point left on that aid. Now, when all the hit points go, the aid still stays on. You still get the bless. Remember, you're an extra +1 to hit now. Oh, Wayne, 3 attacks on you.
All right.
-2 to hit you because you're a paladin. Claw, bite. 1 hit again, man. Jeez, with that claw. Claw does 4. Oh, Wayne, you're down to 36.
36.
36. 12 off so far.
It's a flesh wound.
It is a
He
flesh
fights
wound.
like a lemur.
It's a flesh wound.
Is it a boomafoo?
One runs over here to get into shot range. This one goes and jumps down and runs toward Red. The Lossel. And as that's happening, that one shoots at you 2 shots. 19, 2. I'm going to make that a critical hit.
Okay, I don't have one to.
Yeah, you do. You have 3 left still.
I do. All right, I'm
3
3 hero
specials.
points. I got it.
All right,
Yeah.
you have 3 regulars and 2 specials you can use post-die roll. Now you're down to 2 from 3. Blue Box gave you that one back. You're
Yeah,
down to
you have
2
to use
again.
a special after the fact.
Normal hit, 2 points. That's it.
Okay.
Yes, we try to make it interactive, and so that way the viewing audience can have as
Thank
much
you,
fun as
sir.
you're having.
Could I have another?
You still have 2 specials. So Xanathon, Josh Pop gave Anna Meyer during the fundraiser 9 special hero points.
Yeah.
Whoa.
9.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, it was all for charity, so it was awesome. Something comes out of the top. You really can't see from here what it is. Something comes out though. All right.
Out of the mine?
Yeah.
We can't tell what
Giant piece of poo.
Something comes out. You can't see what it is from here. All right. I'm done. We start with Trask. Go ahead.
Okay, if I actually see movement, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna call out movement at the mine shaft
There you go.
so that everybody knows what's going on.
Yep.
Appreciate
Got
it.
it. Thanks, Fred.
Trask.
All right, so Jay, talk to me. That guy that jumped down and looks like I'm just eyeballing it is maybe 15 feet, 20 feet maybe from me. Not the guy I'm engaged with, but the other guy.
This one's coming up this round, right? He's running up. That's all he's doing this round. He was outside of 10 feet. That's all he can do. So he's engaging you too. You'll have a second one on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is he all right? So he's I'm engaged with both of them now. Is that right?
Yes, you are at the end of this round. But you
Congratulations.
You can tackle one
Okay.
that's damaged.
So I am going to go into my expertise mode. I'll take a -3 penalty to hit, and I will go ahead and short sword dagger.
There's no point
the
to do
same
this. You
guy
lost
that I did-
initiative. Next round at the beginning of the round you can do it. There's no point in doing it now. You're attacking. I already attacked you. So you want to wait till next round to do it. Right?
You don't declare on your attack roll, Andy. You attack. You
Yeah,
declare at the beginning of the round.
Beginning of the round with special abilities like that. Because it doesn't help you. All it's going to do is take off your
Okay.
roll
No,
right now.
no, that's good.
Yeah.
good.
Do your normal attacks.
All right. So my short sword, I got a 21,
Hit.
which should be beautiful. The dagger, I got a 12.
That hits. Armor class 7. Lossels are easy to hit.
All right. So short sword damage, rolled a 3 + 2 would be 5.
Mm-hmm.
And the dagger does an additional 2.
7
So
more?
7
Guess
7
what,
total.
guys? Your first kill.
First kill!
It's awesome.
All
First
right.
kill. Garn. Oh my God, Garn. You're +7 to hit this round?
+8.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I
Don't
started
fumble.
for the audience. I'm at Thaco 18 +8.
Don't.
So.
You need a 3 or better on the dice to hit. A 1 or 2 is the only way you miss.
That is a 1 and a 10.
You fumble in the first roll?
Yeah, 1 and a 10.
I knew when he said that you were going to do that, Casey.
Well, 1 hit.
Do you do anything? 5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I don't
1.
have enough to.
Fumble.
Oh, 1. Oh, because it's a fumble? Yeah, then I'll spend a special to get rid
You'll
of the
be
fumble.
out of specials. You sure?
I know. Damage is 14 points of damage.
No,
from the one hit.
no. Even if you take it off, you don't get the second attack. Doesn't happen after you fumble, no matter what.
Well, you don't know which one was the fumble.
It does, because you said 1, then 10.
Oh, it's the. Did I? Oh well.
Yes, you did.
Well, it was a 10 and then a 1.
No,
Wait, you don't get an attack if you get rid of the fumble?
no. You get rid of the effect. Thank your lucky stars. I'm not kind.
What?
Yeah, you got rid of it. You just missed. That's all. And you're like almost had a bad effect. Let's see what it was. Let's see what it was for the viewing audience. Oh my. I just want to make sure. Hit self in groin, stun 1 to 2 rounds.
See, that's why you don't want to fumble, guys.
-5
Right.
strength,
It's a back-to-back.
-2 dex for
Yep.
1 turn. You hit yourself in the balls, but it didn't happen because of the special hero point, which you are out of
You
now.
have no balls.
And we make a tobacco sack out of it.
Oh,
But if I use the special hero point to turn it into a 2, I don't
it doesn't.
get the
Yeah.
second attack.
Nope. And you can ask any of my viewing audience who watches or my players who are on.
Okay.
Yes, that's the way we do it. So go ahead, Owain, your attack.
All right. 2 attacks against whatever the closest.
1 attack. You don't get multiple attacks as a paladin with specialization. Only fighters do.
Oh, yeah, I thought you had.
You get +1 hit, +2 damage, but you don't get multiple attacks for it.
I thought you had me specialization with 1. I misread that. My bad.
Yeah, you are specialized, but you only get +1, +2. No problem.
Gotcha.
One
Fair
attack
enough.
around. Yeah, it's all good.
19 to hit. I will spend a point to bump that to a 20 for
Critical
There you
hits.
go.
There you go.
And,
There you
Dun,
go.
dun, dun. Roll the. Oh my God! On a wassel.
Roll the
You
percentage.
guys are
crit.
rolling. You guys are kicking
And
the shit.
I
out
yell,
of
the
Lassie.
power of Rao compels you. 73.
Edged 73.
Rao the librarian.
Triple
right? That's all.
damage. 3 die 10 plus 8. The pluses don't get the dice all get tripled. 3 die 10 plus 8, dude.
Oh, do you need? I'm sorry. Say that again. Do you need my damage, or did you just
Yeah,
take care of it?
3 die 10 plus 8. Please roll it. Yeah.
Oh, did okay.
Oh my god,
two-
dude.
8 plus 9 is 17. Plus 8 for the damage is 25.
You cut him into 3 pieces with one
Sweet.
swing. Blah.
And I yell, "We are here to see Mistress P. Please be so kind as to talk with us and escort us to her presence peacefully."
That is awesome.
Spoken like a
Roby.
true librarian.
Welby
And I
Bumpus.
toss one of the arms back at him.
Welby Bumpus, what do you do?
I like it.
Welby.
Oh, Welby, that's me. Oh, Wayne's been kind of battered pretty bad. I think I want to cure his light wounds.
You're close.
Looks
enough.
like he's got a light wound. I want to cure.
You cast and you do 8 on him. Remember, you get at least median healing because you're Palor. So you do 8 healing points on Owain. He's back up to 44.
Thank you so
Perfect.
much.
All right.
You're welcome.
Itza.
So what happens if I spend a regular one before I roll?
It just adds regular plus 1 to hit.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Same one. You gonna target the same one?
Yeah. So now it's a 17.
Well, now you're at okay. 17 plus 1, 18. Minus 1.
No,
You
I
hit
just want
exactly,
to-
dude. You hit.
I feel very awkward.
That regular hero point was the reason to hit because, you needed a 17 and you're minus 1 to hit, and you added 1 from that. You hit
Yeah.
because of the regular hero point.
So that's the.
You're down to
Oh,
2
did
right
you roll for me?
now. No. I thought you said you rolled a 17. Oh, my.
No,
apologies.
I needed a 17.
You need a
I
17.
rolled a 19.
You rolled 19. You hit.
That is a really good looking phone. It's a.
I rolled a 20 last time, and rolling a 19 this time, I would think I was lying.
I don't.
I
trust-
believe you.
There's no point in cheating. There really isn't.
You seem trustworthy.
Okay, that's fair. So does the plus 1 just lower the Thaco, or did that make it a crit?
No, that just added 1. No, it didn't make
Okay.
it a crit. Now,
Okay,
if you
so
want to,
G-
you want to add a special, then you can make it a crit.
No, that's all right. I don't want to waste specials on
Die
monkeys.
8. Straight die 8.
Die 8 is 6 points of damage.
Okay, and that is a lot of damage on that one. And guess what? He does like a bad western. Ah!
We just came to talk. We
Now,
came in underwear.
now, Red, you can shoot your short bow twice at the Lossel lurching at you as it's coming towards you. You can shoot it this round. Or you can shoot something else. It's up to you. It's not engaged with you till the end of the round, so you can shoot
No,
at
I'm
it.
gonna shoot it twice as it's coming at me.
Armor class 7. And you're plus 7 to hit. Don't roll a 2 or a 1 and you hit.
Got it.
No, you're cleric thief.
15 and a 7.
They
So,
both hit. 2 die 6 plus 0. Lossels.
9 points.
9 points on a new Lossel target. Okay.
And then can I drop the bow and yank out swords?
Yeah, well, for next round you can. Absolutely. It's a free
Next
action.
round. Okay,
so next
great.
round you can do it for fighting. Absolutely. Free action.
Okey-doke.
Complete free action. We're on a knit for Vernon. Roll a 26 sided die on me.
1 6-sided die coming up. I roll a 5.
You got it.
So that's bad, Vernon.
That's real good.
Just-
Does anyone declare expertise or overpower, guys?
Wait. So I've only
Yeah.
got the guy on me now, right? Do I have anybody shooting?
Pissed
at
off. I'm gonna overpower again.
You don't have anyone shooting at you. You have a new Lossel on you, though.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go expertise.
Okay, so that lowers your to hit roll by 1, 2, or 3, your choice. It'll add that to your armor class.
3.
All right, so you're minus 3 to hit. So you're plus 2 on your short sword, minus 1 on your dagger.
Garn's overpowering.
So Jay, is that all right? So I've got for my dagger that I'm plus 3, 0 damage. So that'll be a.
I'm sorry, 0. My bad, 0. Plus 2, 0.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I mean, that's great. Drops your armor class to -3 this round. Good. You can roll your attack. Add 2 to the first, add 0 to the second.
Oh, Trash is up. Okay.
Yeah.
We won initiative.
Yeah. Vernon won.
Great
Good job.
job.
Power of Rao.
Vernon.
All right. So the short sword, I got an 11,
That hits.
and the dagger, I got a 14.
Both hit. Damage
Okay.
is the same with expertise, no change.
Right. So short sword is 2 plus 2 is 4, and dagger is 3. So 7 total.
New target. New Lossel. Garn, who everyone killed their Lossels in that round except you. That's kind of
I
embarrassing.
feel much shame.
There's no
So
shame.
I get 1 attack. I'm overpowering.
Okay, go for it. Don't roll a 1 or 2.
Nah, 13 on the dice.
Dude, 2 die 4 plus 7.
Yeah, I had a cock D4. 5 plus 7,
Amazon,
12
dude,
damage.
That's good. That's good.
Sweet.
You cut it. You...
That's right. It took me a second, but I got him.
Next, Owen, you're clear. What would you like
Oh.
to do?
Is there, Jay?
Yes.
Is there any reason for Garn to move up to his 5 or 10 feet to get closer to a bad guy?
Not really, no.
Then just start moving towards where I think the next melee fight is closest to us.
All right, so I'm just going to put you on the top of the thing here because you want to stand up there and go. You want to go like Kevin Costner and
Survey the battlefield.
Like
Get
this.
shot. He wants to stand up there and get shot.
Owen, your turn. What do you,
Okay.
You're
How
clear.
close am I to red?
You can engage this round. You can't swing this round.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there and engage with the creature attacking red.
Itza, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move forward to the wall
This
and
wall?
start to climb.
Okay. Are you gonna? Okay. When you get to that point, you're out of sight. So technically, the climbing will start next round, and you technically can hide while you're doing it.
That
okay?
would be ideal.
Okay. Go ahead, Red. Let's see some melee combat from Red here.
Okay.
Let's
So
go, Gone
now,
again.
listen. You are not proficient.
Swords.
You're not proficient in your secondary hand. Short sword, dagger. Plus
Right.
+1 primary, -4 secondary.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. I have a 14 to hit with the short sword
Yep.
and the natural 1 on the
Fumble. Roll the damage first. Die 6 + 1, and then we'll roll the fumble.
Okay. I don't really want bad things to happen right now.
Well, do you want to you want to burn another special hero point and make that a 2?
I don't want to burn the special. I might need that. Okay, go ahead.
All right, roll the damage for me first. Die 6 + 1, please. On that Lossel, which you tuned up with arrows last
I got
round.
4 points.
4 points. Fumble 43. Let's see what it is.
Ah, dang.
493. Weapon stuck. So what happened is you missed it and it got stuck in the rock on the ground. Weapon stuck. Roll better on strength on 4 die 6 to remove. You can do that this round. If you fail, you can do it every other round after that. After out of
All right,
combat.
well, I'm going to try it this round
Right.
and then not worry
Roll
about
4
it.
die 6, beating a 14. You got to beat it, not keep it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. No, I rolled a 13 total.
All right, it's stuck in the ground still. So
All right, then I leave it.
Okay, your secondary hand dagger is there left. And that is everyone. It's Welby. No, Welby's up. Welby.
Oh, I got time for me to mix it up. I think I'm going to draw my mace and then go engage with the same one that Owain and the other halfling friend are with.
I like it. All right, so it's this thing shoots at you as you're going until it loses you from sight. 2 shots. Here we go. Armor class 4. You're a prime target. Oh, I just dropped. My dice are doing terrible tonight. Oh, critical.
Sloppy dice. I'm safe.
9 and critical.
Oh no! Using a special point for the non-critical.
Make it a normal hit. You're down to 2 specials. See how fast they go? Damage 7.
How?
Yeah, specialized with a bow. Okay. Over here, we'll do the lasso on red next. Lasso on red. Fumble on the first. See, I don't roll the second one after that. Doesn't matter. Fumble, lasso, 0-5. The lasso, which sees you, got all excited. Stumble, roll dex or fall, stunned 1 to 4 rounds. Made it 6. No effect. Over here, lasso, swinging at red, 3 swings. I'm sorry, at trash, 3 swings. Miss. But I'm not done yet, okay?
Oh.
We'll wait here.
So, actually, there was a couple other things that came out. So you see, coming down the slope. Okay, that's what you see. And do you guys notice anything about this fight?
This is the fight that never ends.
It was completely unprovoked.
Yes, it is. but
That's correct.
Someone.
Well, when someone throws poo at you, that's
right.
that's provocation.
Garn
No,
doesn't
I
put up
mean
with
we
that.
didn't.
aggressors.
We didn't provoke them.
Garn
Yes,
doesn't
yes.
put
We
up with that
were-
crap.
It's as if we were sent
Someone
on.
appears from out of invisibility over here
Yes, I agree.
and casts a spell on Trash, who's way by himself, exposed. And casts hold person at
it's the one that's exposed.
hold person at
Trash has
minus
underwear on.
2.
Say again.
Hold person spell at minus 2 on your saving throw, 1 target.
That's on Trash.
Yeah, you need now an 11.
So you're saying a 4 isn't going to do it?
Oh my
Womp womp.
gosh, that's bad.
Can I give him a hero point to reroll?
No.
No, they're only bonuses.
When he does that, you see how excited he gets. Yes, because you see him at the end of the round. He pulls out something else. I'm going to show it to you.
Tongue cutter, I bet. Yep.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, it's a tongue cutter.
Man, that ain't cool.
Well, don't roll a 4 in your saving throw.
See, I mean, it's save or die on everything.
Yeah,
not
it's
save or-
tough. Don't worry
I'm sorry,
about it. We all got
button.
dispel
It's
magic
not save or
for
die. You're not dead.
stuff like that. You're fine.
They're not going to kill you.
yeah, he's gonna cut his tongue
Yeah.
out.
Oh, we're going to get to
All
see the
right.
video.
I mean, wait. Do you even cast spells? Because if you don't need your tongue,
He has 2 spells.
Actually, I have a couple.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Pretty soon it won't matter. Roll for Nick.
Okay, so a question.
Yes.
With the rocks the way they are, is
Oh,
Red aware that he's been
nice.
held?
He's all the way over here. You can't really even know. No, you can't. This is
Okay, I just
blocking.
wanted to know.
Garn
how
is the
many-
only one that's
I
really
don't
paying
know
attention.
it's been held.
Garn's like,
It-
Uh-oh.
yeah.
See
Was
it
that a
there?
clerical spell, the hold person?
Yes.
Did I recognize it?
Yeah. It was grunted in half orc too. Orc.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll for Nick.
Hold person on
Vernon.
Tress.
And you also
see it.
see though, you see
Yeah.
two half orcs in this abomination coming down the slope. You're like, what the hell is that? See, there's a yeah. All right, give me a nip, please. Vernon, give me a nip. It's very important that you win this initiative because if you don't, I get to play my video very early.
Did you say me?
Yeah, because you won last round.
All right. 5 again.
5. Reroll.
All right.
Dun, dun.
Burn in.
4.
3. You won.
Phew.
You're held. No action. Garn.
Move me 10 feet towards him, and I guess I am dispelling magic on him on the hold person effect
Nice.
if he's within range.
Oh yeah,
It's
well
a
within
big
range.
spell to burn on this, so you owe me.
It is. I'm surprised you just didn't run over and engage that thing.
Well,
you only
I
moved
can't
6.
get that far.
Yeah, he
Remember?
moved 6.
I only moved 6 inches.
That's because you wanted to have your plate mail
I mean, I did.
and the Paladin has Master Orc Bandit armor.
Yeah. Well,
moves
mine
12.
isn't magical, so I'm only moving 6.
Yeah, he's not magical either.
Are you saying I could get over there with 6 inches of movement?
I'm gonna make you make a dex roll to jump down on here.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. If you
So
want
the dex roll is D20 less than the score.
equal or less to the score.
Okay, I'll use 1 regular hero point.
That's the spirit. Don't burn it. Yeah. You need a 16 or less on the dice. If you
I got
fail,
a 10.
you did it. Dun, dun,
Beautiful.
dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
Ah, whoa.
dun.
Moves the whole rock.
He's like,
Garn, after all.
he's
Well,
like,
I ate a big breakfast.
as you're running forward, he's like, yes, you are the prize. Brother, why are you fighting? He's saying this to Orc. Why are you fighting with them? Fight with us. Join us. Join us.
what do you got to offer?
Plenty of
No,
booty.
don't negotiate like that. in
Have
the
you ever
middle.
heard? Have you ever heard of Kellenin?
He
have a
says,
pamphlet?
plenty of women, your choice. Halfling, gnome, dwarf.
No, quit thinking about it.
No. It's a trap.
I guess we'll find out next round.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I just don't appreciate how much they just assumed his sexuality.
I was so
That
close.
That was very rude.
Red, you're first. Since you've been engaged with it longest, what do you do? You remember you got just a short sword.
Yeah, I just got my short sword, and so how hurt, if any, does this thing look?
Pretty bad.
Okay, then I'm going to try to hit it,
Roll.
and that is a 9 on the die.
I think that hits
Plus
still.
one is the 10.
That missed by 1.
Okay.
Missed by 1. I think. Let me just double check. You're a 6th level, 5/5, right? 5/5
Yeah.
cleric thief. So you're in the cleric table. Cleric table's better. Base 7 and the plus 1 to hit. It missed by 1. You need 11. So you were it.
No, it was a 9 plus 1 to hit, right?
It's a 10. You need 11.
That's
Yeah.
10. I need 11.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
there
worry
it is.
about it. I wouldn't worry. Welby, come on. You haven't saw anything all night. Let's do Welby next. Welby, swing that horseman's mace.
I am. I'm going to go ahead and swing it.
Yeah,
As a 6th level cleric, what do I need?
Same thing. You need 11.
I get a 19.
Die 6 plus 1.
Wait.
You want to make it a
I
critical?
want to spend a special.
There you go. It's critical hit. You have 1 left.
Good enough. My D% is 52.
52 blunt critical. Splat. Headstruck. Lose 1 to 6 points of intelligence. That's double.
Ah, I'll
Nothing
bring
we
you down
tell.
to Welby's intelligence level.
That's double damage automatically. 2d6 plus 1 in addition.
Okay. And it's D6.
2d6.
Wait, D6 plus 1.
2d6 plus 1. You got double damage from the
Do your
critical.
damage.
Oh,
first, yeah.
double damage. So it's actually 4 plus 4 plus 1, 9 damage.
Owen, roll your attack, please.
All right. That's good. Oh, I rolled a 7. I miss.
Okay, doesn't matter. It's dead anyway. Welby killed it.
Okay.
What
Well,
is
then,
that?
Kills-
then
kills
I
steal.
wouldn't have attacked. I would move towards the greater threat. But yay,
know,
Welby.
It's all simultaneous. So
Ah.
I made you roll. Right?
Bastard.
I know. Uh-oh. For the Mongrels, another 500
Damn it,
cheer
Tim.
from the ever mysterious Tim. Gives me 4 specials. He really wants that video played.
He's so mean.
He wants that video
Oh, boy.
played. The video is horrifying and wonderful at the same time. I'm saving it.
Wow.
Hey, Jay,
Horrifying and wonderful.
Jay,
Yes,
I
it
know
is.
you won't let me use this.
What's that?
Hang on. Why isn't it letting me do it?
It's so you're gonna climb, right? And you're
Yeah.
gonna hide and climb. All right.
Jay, I know you're not going to let me use that for us, but I want you to give that to the bad guys in Tim's next game.
When Tim plays or when Tim DMs? Because you just gave Tim the point because he DMs the city.
No. The next time Tim plays, the bad guys get
All
a
right.
regular hero point.
I got
All
it.
right. That's a thing. Hold on. I'm chipping in there too. There's another one.
Plus 1. That's awesome. 2 regulars to the bad guys next time Tim plays. I got it. Awesome. It's so you're like.
Yeah, I don't. Do you roll those or do I roll those?
I roll thief abilities.
Okay.
So you're up top here, and you're like, you don't hear anyone yelling about, oh, there's a guy up here or anything. So
Is the guy to my left the one I killed, or is that another person?
guy you killed's down here. This is another half
Okay.
orc, and there's one up here that's like guarding the entranceway coming, and there's more coming down the slope. All right, more mongrels. These probably are just straight old half orc mongrels, and there you go, that thing behind it. Because not all breeding experiments work. Yes.
Yeah, I guess work is.
Red dragon sheep in the bandit kingdom.
Oh, and they bred orcs with centaurs before too, guys. Like that Motor.
So I guess like the orc breeds, but doesn't work means it's not as effective.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Exactly.
It
So,
always works.
You guys are done. He's like, what are you? He's yelling at you in orc. He's like, join us. What are you doing coming after me? This is my tongue. You're keeping me between. So he says, if you must do this, then you must be punished too. His second whole person at -2 on Garth. On Garn.
Which
You
one
need
is
a
this?
15.
Oh, it's spells?
Yeah.
Damn it, I need a 15.
-2.
I'll use a regular hero. I'm a cleric. Why is it that terrible? I've got the aid, so it's a 14.
Yes, it is.
I'll use the hero point, so it's a 13. 18 on the dice.
Oh.
yay!
That's the way you're supposed to do it.
You're down to 2 regulars.
1 regular.
One regular, 0 specials. Oh my
Yep.
gosh, man. You're burning them like it's...
Hey, I learned my lesson in the first game in February with you.
Yeah.
You gotta spend them.
Now, here's a bad thing. This isn't an outright kill. The Lossel's still going after the held halfling. Going after him.
Sure.
If he hits, it's max damage on each hit. Okay, but he can fumble. So 3, 4, and 10, they all hit. That is a total of 14 points on him. It's max damage.
Yay!
Because he's held. Hey, in gold box, that's an outright kill with a dart. Remember, you guys play the gold box games. Pip, pip, pip. So 14 points on Trask, who's still held, but still, Garn's there to save the day, and maybe someone else. Lossel's
Same
dead.
day, so I appreciate Garn being there. But
Didn't
I
we
still
win the
keep
initiative this
14
round, or
points.
am I?
You did. Then you guys are all done. It's my actions. Shot up here.
This is
Shot-
the same round where you
Same round.
engaged.
Oh, it is. Gotcha.
Yeah, miss. I'm done.
These guys are obnoxious.
Now, Garn, you can attack. You're in between. You can attack the Lossel to get it to stop on him if you wish.
Yeah.
You don't have to attack the Clerk Thief. All right, give it away. All right.
Well, I mean, he cast a spell, so I knew he was a cleric at least. I mean, a spellcaster is a pain in the butt, but this guy's just auto hitting.
Give me.
Trash, right?
You're a nit, Vernon. You've won a nit twice in a
Yeah.
row. 5.
All right. Oh, 3.
I win. Attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn it, Vernon.
The Lossel. The Lossel
Rolled
again
well as best I could.
beats Trask up again for another 14 as he's being held, and you're like, he's down to 15 hit points. Ah! The Clerk Thief casts nothing. He attacks short sword on you. The tongue tool gets put away for the time being. Short sword, 12 plus 2. Misses armor class of you're 0 now, correct? No, you're -1. Oh my god, he's never gonna hit.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're minus
I
3.
I didn't declare overpower, so I'm
Yeah,
negative
minus-
3.
Oh, and he has no specials left. Look at that.
Oh, you bum.
Critical
Oh,
hit.
that
With a
is a
short
first
sword.
world problem. Just want to say
What's that?
that is a
A
first
world problem.
Secondary hand hit. He was -2 too. That's such a shame. Critical hit. Short sword. Let's see what happens here. 0-6.
Funny thing, he just leaves that D20 there with a 20 on it.
No.
Yes.
And just moves the camera whenever he wants to crit.
That's terrible. Accusing me of that.
Narrative drama moment.
All right.
Triple
Are you
damage.
saying you as a
Never
triad
done-
member used to do that?
Never.
Triple damage. Garn. 14
Okay.
points.
14?
You're down to 32.
Yeah, one of the aid hit points are gone.
Yeah.
That's
you
more
have
than my
47
max hit points.
Exactly. You're the lowest in the party by 4. It's everyone else. Howard's at 37. Owen's got the most. He's got 48 base. All right. So they're running again. They're all moving toward you 3, and he shoots up top. But this time he shoots at Welby.
Oh no!
Misses horribly twice, and that's
Okay.
all I have. You're furthest out. It's your first. What do you do?
So the ones underneath me, did they move again?
Yeah, they moved. They're down here.
Because that's where they finished their round last round.
Oh, I'm saving them. They're here. This is what they're doing. They're all coming, and this one's like they're all coming. By the end of the round, they'll be engaged with Owen.
Is there a way to? I don't know how high this wall is. Like, is there any way I can like jump and engage, or is that just not possible?
It's not possible.
Ooh,
It's
a
not-
Legolas maneuver.
It's probably not smart to do. It's not smart to do. You think you're hidden. You want to take it. Oh my god. You want to take advantage of this and try and kill someone outright. Don't you?
I do. It's going to be hard to get behind either of the ones that are up here, though.
So you don't.
I want to be
you're
in
not
there, Airborne
thinking-
Ranger. I want to
You're
live
not
the life of
thinking.
danger.
You're not thinking 1e2e now. You're hidden, so you can like slink around and silently. He's not paying attention to you. You could slink up, go behind here, and he's not going to notice you. 'cause
Okay,
that-
I would love to do that.
Yeah, this is
27 days later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Right.
So look, you got 6-inch movement. You're like. Gotta remember, we're doing 1e2e, guys. All right.
Have we?
Oh wait.
I never successfully backstabbed in 2e, so this is foreign land to me.
Okay.
no problem.
Okay. So, did you describe what these things are that are approaching us?
2 half orcs and a mottled skinned. Looks like an orc that like melted at some point. It's really bizarre.
Oh,
Two
it's a cross between an orc and a hag.
It's
okay.
Okay.
Cross between an orc and an ooze.
All right, wait a minute. You guys just got 2 specials,
Ooh.
so let me see who gets them. Casey Garn gets 1 back.
Yay.
He's back up to
Thank
1, and Welby, you're back up to 2.
Sweet.
Okay, so
Thank you,
wait a minute. You
Taborius
can
and
shoot
Russell.
your heavy
Okay,
crossbow. You
Can
shoot
I?
your- you shoot
Go
your-
on. I'm sorry.
You can shoot your heavy crossbow. They'll be engaged with you end of the round. You don't have to move.
Can I drink a potion of heroism?
Yes, you can, but your DM says that may be a thing you want to use at the very end of the adventure, don't you think?
Okay. I will take the divine guidance as given to me.
Yes.
And
Thank you, Lord Rao. Save it for the APO +3 encounter.
yes. APL. What is this APL you
I don't have
speak
any
of?
idea what that means. I have no
It's an
idea.
apple. They're delicious.
I love apples. I'm sorry. You said something about the crossbow.
Yeah, because they're going to engage you. Shoot one with a heavy crossbow. It's die 10.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I will shoot the front one with the heavy crossbow in the eye.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I guess I got to roll for that, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm new here.
Which one do you want to shoot at? The mutated one or the one of the other 2?
I'll shoot the mutated one because he looks especially evil.
I'm a class
And-
5.
All right, that's going to be a 15 to hit armor class
Hits.
0.
It's large, so 3. So it's die 10 either way with a heavy crossbow. Die
Okay.
10 straight up.
For 5 points of damage.
5 points. I'll tell you when it gets to you. All right. Red, what do you want to do?
I want to move to even with Owain so that I can engage one of them.
There you go.
Did he hit one of them?
You can shoot at them this round.
Well, I have to pick up my bow.
No, it's a free. You can just change it out and put it on your back. You don't have to drop it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm better at shooting, so let me stay back there. I thought I had to pick it up.
Nope, absolutely not.
All right. No, I'll hit him, though, won't I? I have a chance of hitting him.
No,
in the back.
they're still running forward. That's the way miniatures work.
Okay, this time I'm going to shoot twice at the one did he hit one? Or this
Not
is
yet. He
before?
shot the Muto one. The Muto one though is moving slower and won't be here this round. You want to shoot at one of the half orcs.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot at one of the half orcs.
Armor class 6.
Shots.
Armor class 6, 2 shots plus 7 to hit. You need 5s on the dice.
Natural 20 and a 4.
1 hits. Roll the critical. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, so I do percentile dice.
Yes. So Phantom, who do you want to give it to? Do you want to give it to someone specific? Or are you giving it to me?
No, don't give it to Jay.
It's 12%.
Yeah, Jay's got enough.
That guy.
Yes, because Jay just is running low on points.
Yeah, I only have 4 special.
69.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Oh.
How much?
69 is the thing I rolled on
Missile
the crit.
crit 69. Massive critical. Roll 3 times. It's cumulative. Roll 3 times, and those percentile dice.
Percentages.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Percentile dice.
Not
3
damage.
times. 3
You're
Oh
doing-
my goodness.
Yeah.
Massive critical.
04.
First one, 04, is struck in chest. Death in 5 to 10 rounds. Automatic double damage. Go ahead.
38.
38. Double. So you're at 4 dice 6 so far. Go.
And 21.
21. Struck in mouth. There's 4 in the 4 teeth. That's double again. You struck him in the teeth and it went down his throat into his chest. 6 dice 6. He's dead in 5 to 10 rounds, but I think he's dead outright. 6 dice 6.
Okay.
Oh,
You gave him a tracheotomy.
Oh my god.
Nice shooting, Tex.
That's like all right. So we have a Tim Loves Good critical emote
12 points of damage.
on
On
6
6
dice
dice
6.
6?
Yeah, I rolled a lot of ones. Sorry.
It still kills him.
Epic.
wow.
That's Tim Loves a Good critical. Blue box.
Your cut has improved his voice.
Red gets another specialty point too.
All red, you get another special hero point. And what?
Blue is according.
Welby.
I'm gonna step up and engage next to Owain.
Okay.
And that's I can't swing, right? I
No,
just engage.
no.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, he moved.
It's not that kind of party.
Yeah.
Whee!
All right,
I can't swing. I'm engaged.
That's yes.
That's right. That's right.
No swinging for you.
Yes, the terminology is yes. You get it. You get the idea there.
Greyhawk after hours.
Joe, it's your nit.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'm-
Darn didn't go yet.
Yeah, Vernon lost. Joe goes up and it goes up.
All right.
Casey, then Susan, and then we're going clockwise in the pictures. So Joe's up in it.
1.
Wait, Garn didn't go last round.
You're
Say
absolutely.
it loud, say it proud, Joe.
I apologize. Roll your attack.
It happens. I only get one attack this round, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lossel or the Clark Thief?
To Lossel, who's
Oh,
trying to
armor
kill
class
the
7.
held guy. It's not going to help, probably.
Dude, it's armor class 7.
I'm not over. Yeah, I know, but I rolled a 5, and
It
I'm not
hits.
overpowering.
Oh, wait a minute. It hits. You're no 6th level. You need a 10 plus 5 to hit. It hits. Nope. You need 11. You missed. You stink.
Yeah.
Do I get to re-roll since you skipped, Casey?
No.
I mean, it wasn't a call for initiative, technically, when I rolled that one.
Yeah. So I win. Lossel goes after Garn now. It doesn't. It stops attacking because now that thing.
Oh, that's
they're done.
good.
Yes. You pulled it in. Claw bite. Miss. Clark Thief, who critted you last round, is like, your tongue is a prize for me.
No, it's not.
2 misses.
All right.
Half orc swinging on Owain. Miss.
Damn right.
That thing goes over toward Welby. And you notice that the damage, some of it's regenerated already.
Ew.
Say that again.
What?
The damage from the heavy crossbow, some of it looks like it's healing.
Ew.
It really is a
Okay.
half orc, half ooze.
It's a half orc, half troll.
Ooze troll.
Oh, lovely.
All right, do we know that?
Well, Welby's
I
looking
think
at
we
it.
just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just told that.
Yeah. This
Okay,
one
I
shoots, you're clear. Shots.
Okay.
Yeah,
Miss.
work.
Miss. I am done. Your round. Now let's do the assassination attempt first. Okay.
Yeah, I murdered.
Here's the rule. Assassins can do 2 of 1 things. You can only assassinate with your primary attack. You can
That's right.
backstab
For the normal
as a
times 3.
thief with both. You can attack with both, but the secondary attack, if assassination fails during that, it's only single damage. So I'm assuming you want to go full assassinate, right?
Yes, please.
All right. It's +4 in your attacks. Roll your primary first.
Okay.
+8 to hit. Rear armor class of 5.
17 on the die, so
Okay.
that is 25.
Roll your second
Nice.
attack too.
Second attack is going to be a 3 on the
That
die.
misses. All right, here we go. I have the table. Roll percentile dice for me because I never told you. I have it right here. Roll percentile dice.
11.
11%?
See him light him up.
11%?
Is that good or bad?
Low is good.
Now right, Kevin.
11!
Nice.
Now
Okay.
you're
Nice.
He sees you.
So question: does Red see him light that guy up?
Yeah, but see, yes, and you're like, I'm not gonna shoot there now. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna allow that because you see him appear. You're surprised.
And then Red shoots me in the chest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not that cruel.
Red looks you in the eye and kind of nods, like, okay.
Brian, are you gonna like?
Okay.
You gonna,
Owen's looking at the trolls and misses the backstabbing. It's a.
Jay,
It's
so
okay. I'll
2
try
attacks,
later.
Brian.
Play by play.
I can't hear you over the
2
chatter.
attacks. It's okay.
Sorry.
2 attacks, Brian. Your attacks.
All right, 2 attacks. Gold's first. First attack is on the Lossel. Second attack is on the Thief Clear.
No, can't split them like
No?
that. What is this?
Why-
What,
why-
you think this is 3rd edition?
You can't go swing on different opponents?
No.
All right, then
Well,
taking out
finish-
the Lossel.
Oh my God.
No overpower. 17 on a dice, so that's way negative,
Roll the
and then
second one.
4 on the other one is like armor
roll
class
damage.
9 or something.
2 die 4 plus 7.
Yep.
If you don't kill him, it's funny. If you roll low, you're not gonna kill him.
Yeah, 10 points of damage.
He had. You did it by 1. Actually, you did exactly. Yeah.
Death at 0 hit points. Take that, AD&D.
Well, they're negatives, and we assume no one's gonna save them, right?
Good point.
Yeah. Okay. Next, we go over to Red. You're clear. What do you want to do?
All right, do I see the guy that's about to turn on my friend up top?
No, because if you see here, there's this big rock here, and you can't even see him.
Okay, so I can see him on camera, but that's why I wanted to know what
I
Red could
appreciate
see.
that. But like you figure, you see him up there, and you know there's stuff out there. You maybe want to run and climb or something. You figure, hey,
Nah, actually, I know there's still problems going on over here with my friends.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start running the other way, going, I got to help them. I'll say to you guys as I leave you.
you move 12, so you can get there.
Okay? Then I will
You get to right
get
about there.
And is there a way that I can grab my held friend and yank him out of the way?
Next round, I'll let you do that.
Okay?
Yep.
Then I'll do that.
Okay, great. Owen, go ahead.
All right.
You can
I'm
attack
sorry.
either one because it's all combat's not static. The troll's large. The orc troll's large. You can attack the orc or the orc troll. Your choice.
Oh. Well, Rao hates a coward. I'll go after the orc troll.
Armor class
There you go.
5.
I will wholly smite him because he deserves it.
I thought Rao hates people that are noisy in libraries.
Yes. I'm gonna paper cut them.
I wish you had Holy Smite. But that's
I do have smite, paladin smite. I rolled 19 on the die.
no, that's
Nice.
not a paladin first edition or second edition ability. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What? Where am I seeing that?
It's not on here.
Well, that's because somebody didn't make the character sheet right. No, just kidding. Well, dagnabbit.
Just roll your attack, dude. You're going to do 3 dice 6 plus what? Plus 8. What'd you roll?
Fine, whatever. All right. So hit him with my sword. I rolled 19 on the die.
Make it a crit.
Turn it into a crit against
That's
the
what I'm
troll.
gonna do. I was flustered by these changing rules.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's it's not all.
We'll bump it up to a critical threat. That's 13, and then roll the d10 again.
No, roll the critical hit.
Oh, that's right. I'm new here.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
78.
So double. So it's 6 dice 6 plus 8.
6 die 6.
3 to 18, 3 to 18 plus 8.
Okay.
That's why the two-handed sword is nasty.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. You said he's large. I rolled
Yeah.
the wrong dice. I apologize.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so for my damage for the first one was 14. Second roll of the dice is going to be 14 plus 8 is 24.
Plus your plus 8 damage.
Yes, the
14 plus
plus 8 damage is factored in.
22.
Okay, 24.
Yeah.
Welby.
Oh, sorry.
Welby's like your horse is 1-4 gets large. Good.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to load on the paint on the big troll monster.
Roll it. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be a.
That's an 18 on the die.
It's gonna be a
So I feel
Dragonlance.
good about it,
It's
but
gonna
it's
be
not big enough to turn into a.
Die 4 plus 1. It's gonna be a Dragon Slayer moment where he did all that damage and he's gonna do
4 points.
4 points. It had 3.
Kills me.
It's down.
Kills me.
It had 3. It's at -1. That's all I'll say this round. You not.
Welby.
I have slain the troll. I will turn my back cinematically on the troll, convinced it is no threat any longer.
You have to change your name to Welby's Troll Slayer.
Please note.
Welby still
Please note.
kill stealing.
It's half
Troll
orc,
bane.
It's half orc, half troll. That's all I'm saying. So go ahead. You see that half orc up top aiming right at you with his bow.
I will move behind this large rock structure where an arrow cannot hurt me.
He says something in Orcish. Do you understand it?
No.
Okay.
I say something in Bacloonish about his mother.
My actions. The cleric thief says, "You think you've won out here? Mistress P will take care of all of you."
Yeah, okay.
Miss twice on Garn. The
Typically, you have to
half
pay
orc on. Oh my God! Fumble. Half orc on Wayne fumbles. Fumble of 44. Fumble.
He stabs himself with my sword.
Second. All right. No effect because he doesn't have a secondary weapon to break there. All right. So. Okay. New round. That's all. That's all for me. So you're going to do this as your action this round. Pull him out and see he's really badly damaged. Give me an initiative. Who's it on now? Ron?
Definitely not me.
Ron Lundeen. Roll it.
Oh, okay.
4.
How about a 6?
You got it. Going, you're up.
Yay,
She
Ron!
pulls him
All
out.
right.
Never roll against a lawyer.
I
Can
got
do
one
anything?
attack.
Can I pull him out?
Oh,
You want to
I
do
was
what?
gonna
Cure light? I'm
overpower.
sorry?
You went really fast on the initiative rolling. Sorry.
Go ahead, Garn. Roll your attack, and then we'll do all red second. Go ahead, Garn.
Okay.
18 on the dice, so
Damage.
12. Okay, we'll talk to Mistress P after I kill you.
Okay, Allred, do you want to do a heal?
Yes, I do.
Cure light
I'm
wounds?
doing it. I'm sorry.
Cure light wounds?
Yes.
I'll roll it. 7.
Go for it.
I got it.
Mistress P does not know how to show hospitality.
Trash,
Okay.
Trash, you're back up to 22.
There you
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you, Red.
Owain and Welby, you can
go.
swing.
He
I
looks you
mean-
in the face and gives you.
I mean,
Go ahead, Owain on a regular half orc and Welby on a regular half orc. Armor class 5.
Okay. Owain against the regular.
You never saw me do
That's all
that.
that's left there.
Owain against the regular half orc is going to be a 15.
Hits. Die 10 plus 8.
Say again.
Die 10 plus 8.
Die 10 plus 8. That's going to be 7.
How's that possible?
Wait.
Die 10 plus
Oh,
8.
plus 8. Dagnabbit. Sorry. 10.
All right, go ahead, Welby.
Alrighty. Did I actually see that this troll went down, and I'm really stupid. All right, I'm going to go ahead and attack the half orc. But I rolled a 10.
Armor class 6. I'm sorry, 5. That misses. All right, Itza, what do you do? You heard scampering into the mine.
Oh, that's not good. I was hoping he'd come after me
He's an archer. Why would he do that?
because he's dumb. I shout that reinforcements are coming, and then drink a potion.
That put us over another special hero point. Bishop, you can tell us where it goes. I'm sorry, what potion you want to take?
I've got a healing 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, sure. You want to do that? 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Healing potion, and that'll heal you for 8. So you are now
back to
a
max.
turtle. All right.
back to max of 22.
31, thank you very much.
The half orc is like, now you see me, and he takes a sip of some kind of potion, and he goes invisible. If you win a nit, he's not moving anywhere. You can swing at him at a minus. Okay, Garn? So he just sips something. This half orc attacks and misses Owain horribly. Still, no, he doesn't. He dropped. He dropped last round. I'm sorry, I forgot that. All right, now give me another nit, please. Who are we on now? We're up to Andrew, right? No.
Ron won last round.
Ron won. Go, Ron. Go, Ron.
All right, I'll keep doing it. 6 again.
2. Welby, this thing's like getting up this round.
Whoa!
You get to kill him again.
Garn.
I only barely did it the first time.
-4 on your 2 hit
overpower.
rolls.
Owen dropped that troll last
This
time.
is the last round for aid, by the way. This is round 7.
You want to make this count because the hold is off this round, by the way, on Trash as well.
First attack, 19. I will use a special to turn it into a crit.
There you go.
To get.
Well, your
try and
second
kill this
attack.
guy. Second attack is a 1.
Ugh, and you burned your hero point, so it's a crit and a fumble all in one.
It is.
Crumble.
But I'm hoping the weapon is like stuck in him on the crit.
Garn, don't worry about it, man. We're having fun. Doesn't matter.
Here we
See you in
go.
a post.
Crit first. 58.
58. Critical hit. 58.
I think that's the stuck in chest one again.
Chest injuries, death in 1 to 4 rounds, double damage. 4 plus 7 right there. Do the damage first.
Here's the damage.
He's dead.
17 points of damage.
You hear something fall.
Nice. And then, would I swing a second time to even have the fumble?
Absolutely. Roll the fumble. Oh, I roll a fumble. What am I saying? Roll the fumble. Here we go. Fumble! 80.
You roll the fumble.
I am rolling it. 83 fumble. Uh-oh, that's not good. I want something really
Fumbles
good.
bounce.
Roll, lose grip on backpack. Roll dex or no effect. Roll your dex.
Okay.
Well, if you drop your backpack, then any of your potions have to make a crushing blow save.
Oh, gotcha. 5.
You made it. So you do not, your backpack does not fall off, and your items like that do not make a crushing blow save. Alred, you see,
Thank you, Telenin.
you see Trash. I was like, oh, he finally moves. Oh,
Yes.
You have a nice nap there, Tress.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily it wasn't a dirt nap.
so yes.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I don't know exactly what the resolution is with Garn, so be careful. One of them's invisible, and I'm squared off looking at Garn.
Okay. And Alred, you come, and then Trash, you come out, and you see Garn like splat something. You think of swinging, then he's like, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm
My
functioning.
backpack slipped.
Trash, what do you do?
That is the most awkward swing I've ever seen in my life.
But it still killed him.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right, so I've got that thief right next to me, right? I'm engaged.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the guy that's been carving me up, right?
No, that's your friend. She pulls
Alred.
it out. They're all dead.
No. Oh,
They're all dead. They're all dead
Invisible
now.
guy, right?
That was a Lossel carving you up. Garn killed it. Lossel's dead. Everything in this area is dead.
Did you know reinforcements are coming, though?
Yeah,
There's a whole troll over here too.
Yeah, it's
Plus
still back
troll.
up. You put it
I
down.
will-
Now it's back up.
It's a trork.
Right. I'm going to go over there and engage the troll.
All right. So you got to go around here. So you're like,
Yeah, I got to go around it, but
Go ahead, Welby.
Alrighty. I might as well try to fight that troll.
Orc troll.
Oh, but I rolled a 3.
Miss.
So
Owain, roll your attack.
All right. Can I reach the orc troll again?
Oh, easily. Yeah, you're engaging.
All right. All right. 19s are favoring me tonight. I rolled a 19, but I'm getting low on.
Yeah, so just a normal hit. 3 die 6 plus 8.
Yeah. Let's see. 9, 4 is 13, plus 8 is 21.
So it's at negative 19 now.
And stay dead.
do we know what to do
It's
with
a-
the troll?
Well, we burn it. We burn it as a
I'm
warning.
going to shout, "Fire, you morons!" and then I'm going to.
yeah, are you talking to me? Somebody was calling me.
Oh my god! I'm going to round the corner and investigate the cave entrance.
Oh, you're
Do they have any kind of defense mechanisms, traps they might have placed for intruders that I could somehow manipulate against them?
Well, I'm assuming you're going to try and re-hide. You don't want to walk out just blatantly up there, do you? You want to hide
Yes,
again.
that is also accurate.
All right, so you sneak up
I wasn't
there.
sure if you were allowed to hide when no one was there.
Oh, well, you don't know if someone's there.
Could be someone invisible.
Maybe they're hiding too. They're hiding back.
Next round, I'll tell you what you see.
Okay.
Okay? The round is over. I have no actions. Are you guys going to, Wayne, you got to pull out a tinderbox or something and burn it? If it doesn't say, I don't care. Someone's got a tinderbox. You're going to burn
Yeah,
it?
I've got a tinderbox.
All right, so you're going to go over there. It's down. It only
Yeah, I'll go
regenerates.
over there.
It regenerates.
Wayne's good looks will set shit on fire.
It regenerates 3 hit points every 2 rounds, so it's 1.5 a round. So you got plenty of time. So you're gonna go over there, light it up.
All right, I light it up.
You look in, and it goes deep in, and you don't see anything at all. You don't hear anything right now at this point. So
Jay, are we? Can we stay in initiative to heal
there's no need.
unless we have time?
There's no need at this point because I have nothing. So
Okay, then I'm gonna pull out the wand of healing and start tapping Trask.
a wand of healing. Love it. Happy state.
I'm inclined to throw pieces of burning troll down the hallway just for light.
how many charges are you gonna use? 2.
Well, I don't know. I want him to be, I'll go one at a time until he tells me to
2
stop.
points on that one because it's a wand.
Yeah, I think
So-
you said it does a D8.
Die. Yeah, he's at 24.
Trask, just tell me when to stop.
Trash can
Alright.
heal himself, by the way, guys.
Oh. Well, spells. I don't want him to burn spells out of combat.
It's not a spell. It's the guardian.
Yeah, it's a slow.
Are you a half troll halfling?
He's a
Yeah,
guardian.
yeah.
He's a halfling guardian.
Right, but what I'm asking
He can
is,
heal himself for
his
10.
healing thing he can do. Does it make sense to do it now, or is it a better in combat?
You can't do it
ability?
in combat.
It's
So if
not
it's a-
in combat.
It's not in combat.
No,
So
it's almost like a monk type healing. He can
do
heal
you want
himself
to
for
use
10.
that, and then we'll keep going back to the
Heals
wand, or
himself for
what?
10. Trash. You want to do that?
Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna do 9.
No. This is 1E. You do it all. You do it all or not. You see how you
Okay.
can't
Yeah.
do partials.
Yeah. So then I'll do it all.
Yeah, you're at 34 now. Okay.
That puts me at 34. So I'm down 11.
Yeah, Garn's
Right.
off 13. Owen's off 4. Trash is off 11. Alward's off 7.
Yeah.
So
Trash.
this is what I want to do, just because I want you guys to see and understand how close I came to this. I'm going to show you this so you guys don't want this to happen to you.
Are you sure it couldn't happen?
It didn't. Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah, I want to see it.
You ready?
All right.
You ready? I'm going to show everyone because we got a lot of people on. I want them to see it.
It's the orcish sex cult.
Yes.
Tim, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Oh
is,
my God.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Damn.
All right, Trask.
There we go.
Jay, I want to give Trask another wand charge.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get it back to the right point. There you go. Yeah, because
I think we just officially
You
won.
like that? You like that, Anna? Yeah, that is so awesome. Plus, he's done other spots for me that we'll show tomorrow night's Gab, and we'll show some of them.
Jay,
Yes.
If you got another
Wand charge on
left,
Trask.
I'll take one.
That was brilliant.
Okay, another 6. He's at 40.
do you want one more, Trask, or are you good?
Nope. I'm good.
Alward's off
Wand-
7. You're off 13. Owain's off 4.
All right, wand charge on Garn.
Garn, 6.
One more wand charge on Garn.
One more wand charge on Garn. Let's hope we another 5. You're off.
I'm good.
Yes, you're at.
I'm down 2.
You're down 2. That's 5 charges so far.
I can lay on hands for
Oh,
somebody.
I thought it was 4 charges, but whatever.
No, it
it's
was
fine.
5. It was 5.
Okay.
2. You did 2 on trash.
Yeah, and 2 on me.
And I thought you did 1 on. You're right. No, you're right. Absolutely. Duh. Okay. Got 8 charges left. All right. You want to lay hands? There's no one that's more than 10. There's no one 10 off, so you probably want to save it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yes.
So I have a question. Is Trask actually wearing his holy symbol out?
Yes.
Where it's
Yeah.
Tim, I had to show it just in case because Max and I people, as we get later, a lot of people will jump off. I want people to see that. I want people to
Yeah, that was
appreciate
cool.
your
And
work.
enjoy it.
And Trask almost lost his tongue.
Almost, that's why I wanted to
Oh,
show it.
Yeah.
I was an initiative away from that happening.
That would have been a travesty.
Wow.
So really, Vernon saved your tongue.
Wasn't it 2?
No, I went on knit. Garn wouldn't have been able to got there. I would have gotten a knit. He would have stepped forward and right out.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's wrong.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was a
so-
team effort.
Yes. Okay. So it says up top. You guys are all down here. What do you want to do?
We Greyhawk the bodies.
Yep.
Yeah, we search him real quick.
I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and do the colonoscopy.
You
Do we
find
want to
the
really
thief-
do that
Jay,
now?
the thief. Yeah, the thief cleric.
Yeah, no kidding.
Garn absolutely
The thief cleric's one
tosses his
thing.
body real
the
quick.
thief clerk.
He's still invisible.
No, his body becomes visible after a certain amount of time. He only sipped it. You find a part of a potion bottle. You find another potion, and you find 2 masterwork short swords. Okay, you don't need to write this down, guys. I'll note this. 2 masterwork
Okay,
short swords.
what's the thing about gathering arrows, or do they have arrows?
They're all longbow arrows. You're a short bow shooter.
Okay.
Are there any holy symbols since we were exposed to divine magic
Yeah.
in the course of this?
that
That's
clip.
what I'm primarily looking for.
He has
awkward
he
moment.
has a symbol, and you don't have any. You've never seen it before.
Is it a tongue?
Are you sure?
It's the picture of the head with the tongue out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You can put mongrel holy symbol.
It's an orcish sex cult. I told you.
I'm gonna hold on to that since I searched the body. Did
I
can
didn't-
anyone use a masterwork short sword?
Now, not in the primary, secondary. Everyone's got better stuff.
Back.
All right, then
I've got a magic one, so.
I'll just leave them out here as
You can get
treasure
your
right now.
dagger out now, by the way, because it's out of combat. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
pull your
pry it
dagger
out.
So-
Unknown potion, and you said a broken potion bottle?
No, it's a partial. It's a partial.
Partial, so we have no way of identifying potions, correct? Because we
You
have no
don't, but you
wizard.
can sip and test them, but you probably just want to save them for the time being.
Well, I think we wouldn't know what they are.
Well, how about if one of them's poison and you fell safe and die?
Well, that's a
Yeah,
good
I mean-
point.
Sip it when you're dying anyway, because 50-50.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, then I'll just pocket the.
Yeah.
Actually, Welby, why don't you take the full potion
I will.
as thanks for the aid on me?
Oh, no problem.
And for killing that troll, that was just masterfully done.
I didn't do a good enough job though because he stood back up, and I feel like that was a failing on my part. It was probably because
but
I
wasn't gonna
felt
point that out.
I felt too much pride.
Owen was happy to assist Welby with the kill.
It was
Alrighty.
an opportunity to kill another troll.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's go find another one. That's a good idea.
No,
Ooh,
no,
don't they come in packs?
Hey, bounce twice.
You don't know. I'm gonna put you up
There's
top.
our
here.
friend up there by himself. We need to go up there.
I'm gonna put you all.
One has to wonder, was that Junior? Did Junior come back again?
No, Junior.
Hey, I have to step
Junior
away
was
real
a
fast. I'll be
half-orc-
right back.
Junior was a half
Unacceptable.
orc, half halfling, guys.
Well, that's what people say, but can you really trust what people say?
Yes.
Mistress
No.
P. Mistress P is the same probably, right? So
So, guys, let me have a chance to look this over because they know we're coming.
Yeah,
And
that
so-
sounds fine to me.
what happened to giving them the scroll? I guess that's not happening now, huh?
Hey, they threw
We
poop at
tried.
us.
Yeah, listen. Okay, someone get my underwear. Let's try it again.
No. Yeah.
Touching
I'll
that
go
stinky.
get it.
Hey, Greyhawk Mike, this is for you. This is my impression of Mike. It's great.
Ah, that was so awesome. He had his from
Oh
the
my
Ashes
God, that was
box
brilliant.
set, opened it up, and goes, "Oh, look what I have in here," and then it was Casey's book. It was so funny.
Yeah.
All right, so
So
there you
I'd
go,
like to
guys.
go-
You see, it goes deep in and way down. The dead orc,
like to
the dead orc
Checking for
mine.
traps.
Crafting, all this crafting is by Bill the Master Crafter, Bill Haley, Cesaro Scorn. He does all this stuff. This is all been
Bill
Thanks,
was watching
Bill.
earlier tonight.
Yeah, he
This
was.
is an
Yes, he
amazing
was.
setup,
Yeah, if you're
Bill.
still here, thanks, Bill.
So you have Red checks the outside and says, "There's no traps here. If that thing that half orc ran in there, you don't find any traps." Because
Okay.
that Lossels, you're thinking to yourself, the Lossels are they set them right off all the time. So
Yeah, but they've had time since that, so I
that
don't
is
trust
true.
it.
That is true. So you don't find
All
any
right,
traps.
this part's clear.
Maybe it was a test of dominance, and we needed to throw the poop back at them. Like we needed to assert ourselves.
Do not make that point too well. Garn will start thinking about that.
Lossels
He is in full plate, so that would be really tough.
Yeah. Be kind of clanging.
I'm just thinking we still have a job to do, and if they're just going to throw more poop at us, it makes it harder to deliver the scroll case and get the girl. So maybe we're just not being culturally sensitive enough.
So, for the record,
I'm not sure how much cultural sensitivity it requires here.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more comfortable just going in and killing everything.
Listen, that's always my plan A, and I tend to not spring it on people directly because it can be a little uncomfortable. We're getting there.
I did ask them to bring out Mistress P to us, and they declined the invitation. So
Yes, that's
So did
true.
I.
That's true.
I mean,
Right.
if the party is in consensus that we should go murder everyone inside this other than the girl we're here to rescue, I have no problem with that.
murder. I am not calling it murder in this case.
I know
will
you're
attempt
not.
to fulfill. We will attempt to fulfill our oath to deliver the
There's-
scroll to them.
Well, there's
Hope-
more. There's more people to rescue. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, let's murder every monkey we
Women
see
down in there
and
against
any
the will.
dominatrix leader they might have,
Okay.
and then we'll play the others by ear.
So
Monkeys are not intelligent, so it might be just considered, vermin
Fair.
control.
focus.
I'm gonna call it right now, right? So this is Trash the Oracle. I'm gonna throw
Mistress
down
P
right
is the
now
daughter, right?
that Miss P is my sister. I'm gonna throw that down right now.
I think well, A, she's probably your niece, not your sister, because your sister was a full-blooded halfling.
Oh my God! You guys read the adventure.
No, this is just how we do
What
it.
Oh
Triad
my
members would
God!
have written.
That's right.
Hey, this is how we would have
That
written
is
it, what I'm
unbelievable.
telling you.
Joe-
Just like a Springer episode.
I literally took a high intelligence so I can do moments like this.
Oh my God!
They're okay, but so level 1,
That's brilliant.
she's almost assuredly your niece, and then you're gonna have a more dilemma of whether we should.
Right.
The answer is yes. We absolutely should murder her.
Holy
'cause
shit!
You have no blood tied to
That
this.
is unbelievable.
Now the concern
Oh my
is
God!
what if Mistress P is also the merchant's daughter? Like, what if you are somehow this guy's cousin and you didn't even know it?
Oh my God!
So we have to
Yeah.
That's
we have to
amazing.
give the villain.
My
the
guys will
small-
never figure that out. Holy shit!
So
Hey,
we have to
Really
we
That
have
is
a
basically
awesome.
table of sneaky
Wow!
mod riders.
yeah. So we need to
Yep.
really determine the parameters in which it's okay to end her life.
So I don't
Kill her,
think
raise
I
her
would
dead
rather
later.
kill them all, accept that. I mean, because if it is my sister's kid, right, I'm going to feel like they can be reformed. I at least have to give it a shot. I'll
But
be
is
wrong.
it?
I'll
Is
be
it? Do you
wrong.
have any kind of familial obligation when A, it was not a child of consent, and B, she is now a villain?
She is not irredeemably evil. We can rescue her and we can return her and heal the wound in Trass's life. That is
so
my goal.
Then Garn's plan of raising her from the dead later seems the path of least resistance.
That
Oh,
is so.
Jay, do you want to let us take it from here and you take a break?
Oh my God! That's unbelievable. See, normally these things, my guys are like this. Huh? What? What are we doing?
So Trash's responsibility
Oh
is
my
it, right? So he
gosh.
gets scared, and because he got scared, his sister died, or he thinks. And now he
Yeah,
finds out
fair.
that maybe she didn't die, but her kid's alive. So he's feeling some level of responsibility. So he's going to have to try. He will
Okay.
try and probably fail, and then we'll have to kill Miss P.
Awesome.
But
That's awesome.
But so if we could incapacitate her, and then maybe
Right on.
bind. Okay.
Right on.
So goal 1 is an attempt to incapacitate to eventually redeem the dominatrix. And if that fails and our own lives are at risk, we'll then murder her and potentially bring her back later. And that's a
For
whole
sure.
personal
Yeah, Jay,
thing.
go get
absolutely,
a rum
I
and
fully
coke or a
support that
beer.
plan.
What is
Well,
that? Was that Casey?
well, go get a rum and coke or a beer while
Holy
we hash
shit,
this
guys.
out.
That is
Yeah.
so brilliant, man. I hate it.
So when she wants to give her bad guy speech,
because
oh
That's a
look,
perfect time
I
to
am
sneak up
your
behind her.
niece. Just roll initiative and go get her.
Yeah.
No, let her monologue. That's we get in better
No,
position that way.
wow.
Just be like, we know you're the niece. It's okay. You're coming with us.
Oh
Trash
my
and I have been
God.
together for years, and so as my gift to you, I can actually incapacitate her without murdering her. It's
Wow.
not really a talent I ever
No.
used.
Let's lose the word murder. I get qualms about that. Let's say we render her unconscious.
Vanquish.
I can incapacitate without terminating her contract.
I like that. That's a great euphemism.
And I gotta admit, it's not really an ability I tend to
Dwarven forage.
use ever. But
Oh, yeah.
for you, buddy, this is I'm gonna pull this one out of the
Oh,
pocket.
Yeah.
Good
There's
old
one of those right there.
Yeah. Yeah. So we need the monologue so I can get behind her is the thing. So
Yeah.
if she doesn't monologue, maybe we can encourage.
So how far do they need, like Mr. Tall and Clanky, have to be behind Red before the sound would carry?
Yeah. In full plate mail. Let's just.
Hey,
put,
Andy,
let's put it to you this
quick.
way. Let's put it.
do
to
you
you.
Andy, do you want this potion of heroism I have so you can be the hero to your sister that you never were?
Oh my God.
Oh,
That-
dude.
He
Oh,
was. He
buddy.
was 12 years old as a halfling.
That's
I will
right in the cockles, man.
I will pass that to you.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Sir Owain. I would love that.
That is what a paladin of Rao would do.
Okay, so you have the.
That's because paladins are suckers.
Do we need light down here, or can any of you not see?
Weapons-
I
in
can't
the dark?
see anything.
I can
Weapons-
I can't see anything.
The two-handed
Okay.
sword illuminates 40 feet.
Well,
The,
so
the what?
The +1 two-handed sword illuminates 40 feet.
Oh,
think-
you got a glowing sword.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you turn that off?
Can I see
No,
that
leave it on.
forever?
We need it.
It's
We
not
need
continual
light.
light, guys.
Okay.
It's
Some
light.
people need it.
It doesn't
So
affect
a
hiding
couple
in
of
shadows,
things,
guys.
right?
It's
So I
not
think
continual
everybody
light.
except
So
for Itza and Owain have infravision, right?
Right?
Yeah.
So
Do we still have burning troll we could use to light the way?
Yeah.
the other piece is if you bring a light down, then everybody knows we're there.
I think they're.
Wow.
I think they figured that out.
Jay, does
I
my
think
magic
Casey's
sword
gonna-
glow?
Yes, all magic swords glow. Bastard sword's 30.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's first edition.
Yeah, so technically I have 2 little torches in my hands.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think we
that's what
need
she
a
said.
hand solo king, right? We prefer a straight fight instead of all this sneaking around stuff, right?
You got to
Let's
remember
just-
this. You're going into the one ran in, so they know.
Yeah.
If you
I think we're kicking in the door and going with Susan, checking for traps as we go.
Yeah, just everybody get over on the right-hand side, not the left, and follow me.
All
Okay.
right. So you're going to be up
Okay.
front, Red, and then I'm assuming Wayne next because he's got the two-handed sword with Garn, and then we'll go. This grouping like this. How's that sound? We'll be, of course, in the back, right, as the heel.
Well, what I'm
Right?
saying
Well,
is I'm
actually-
clearing the
No?
stuff in front of my feet.
What? Welby
So
wants to do something.
straight,
Yeah, my-
step on something.
We have I have a magic wand. Anyway,
do?
this wand.
You
That's
do.
what my
Yeah,
girlfriend
that's
tells
secret
me
door
as
and
well.
trap location.
All right.
Bump bump.
Hey,
Your
hey,
girlfriend
Jay,
tells you that Welby has a magic wand.
Yeah, it's a really weird thing.
Guys, focus.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
enough.
Let's go.
hey,
It
Jay,
detects
can
traps
you act-
within 30 feet.
Yes. So you want to pop it off now as you're coming in and just see if there's anything secret door and trap location.
Let me do it now, and then when we get 30 more feet, do it again.
Okay. And how long do you want to do that? You have 7 charges. How many times you want to do that?
7. What am I saving it for?
Well, if you go down to 0, then it's ruined, and you wouldn't do that. You
Oh,
you
then
wanna get down to
6.
1. All right. All right. You want to do it every 30 feet? Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay.
Yes, sir.
Jay, I think we don't want Welby in back, just in case something comes in from the
Well-
rear.
All right. So who wants to go back? The Guardian?
How would you feel
I
about
think-
putting Brass in back?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Trash is fine in the back. He's got good armor.
I'm a
class.
dedicated middle walker.
There you go. Okay. Because you want the halfling up first, checking the traps. It's going to slow you down a little bit. So she's going to go, you're checking for traps. You go 30 feet.
Yeah.
Why is he checking for traps? It'll want a secret door and trap location. I don't understand, but that's okay. Right? You really don't need to with the wand going on.
We have a commitment to our professional skills.
Yes, you do.
That's right.
You're oh.
Oh, wait, we have a way to do this faster? Then let's
Yes.
do it faster.
All right. So I'm going to move you in the back then.
I'm just doing my job
You
until
are.
I get a better option.
You
know?
do want a secret door and trap location, though, is very good. I'll be nice. That was the first charge went off. You move that distance, nothing. Okay? You're going to move another 30 feet in. Yes, this is old Dwarven Forge, guys. This is good stuff. The old resin stuff. So you move another 30 feet. Want a secret door and trap location, nothing. I keep on knocking Garn over. Shit.
Yeah. Easy there.
Sorry, man.
That's all right.
Oh.
That's why our figures
Garn's
are
been
painted.
sipping the potions already.
That's why our figures are painted in playable condition and not museum condition. They get beat up a lot and all this
Yeah.
stuff. They get knocked over.
That's all right.
you
I've
know.
had him a long time.
Yeah,
All right,
absolutely.
I can't see. Where is red in this?
Right here.
Okay, can I be right up behind the front line for a second?
You want to go up near Welby? Sure.
Yep.
Yep. Come
Okay.
on up.
All right,
I mean, they're halflings.
no problem. You want to do something?
No, well, actually, I'm gonna see if anybody's, I'm gonna listen real hard and I'm gonna see if anybody's lurking up there.
You want to do here? You
Can I detect evil while she's doing that?
you hear?
Yeah.
Okay?
But
I hate
didn't sound
monkeys.
like it did not sound like the baboons at
Jay,
all.
how long did Shield of Faith last?
Like somebody's trying to sound like a baboon?
No, it sounded worse than a baboon. It sounded like something a little worse than a baboon. Like
All right, so I'm
Like-
looking at y'all and saying, I will lean over and whisper, going, "There's something that sounds bigger than one of those damn baboon things." So you be ready the second we go out.
1 round per level of Shield of Faith.
Okay, thank you.
With your level, +2, just +2 deflection. No, +3. +3 your
Yeah.
armor class.
Okay, I'm not casting it yet. I just need to know the
Got it.
duration.
Okay. So, and you hear it. You see there's a divider coming up down the hall with the illumination, and you hear it bouncing from this way. Okay?
Okay, so I will think I think it's around to the left. I whisper, and then I point down the hall.
Okay, you say it's probably not straight ahead. It probably turns the left turn. You guys want to continue, keep on moving forward?
Hang on, Jay.
Yes.
Yeah.
While she's doing that, does my enchanted weapon Kellenin ability, does that require me making any noise?
No, it doesn't. But you're gonna burn off 50 rounds.
It lasts 50 rounds.
That's 5 turns. You want to do that on that unmagical one?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so you're going to enchant your normal best sword to +1. That's going to be your dancing weapon, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 turns, your weapon is. By the way, all buff spells are on, and all that's left is the bull strengths.
Yep.
2 bull. No one else has any other buff spells on. Okay.
Yep.
Keep on moving. Yes. You get to
Yes.
this. You get to this intersection, and you want to go to the direction of the monkey sounds.
Let's first see if there's any traps within 30 feet with the wand.
Yes, so you mark off another charge, and there is not. So you don't detect any.
Do we really want to go that way? Is my question. Like, if I was a half-orc, halfling dominatrix, I wouldn't want to go to the monkey barracks all the time, where they're just constantly loud.
Yeah, maybe let's go the other way.
That's my question. Whether or not.
If you had monkeys around all the time like that, you'd probably get bored with it after a while and want something more exotic.
Exactly. So what kind of things are kept down the other way? And I mean, I'm just throwing this out there. I don't have a strong inclination. Yeah, but we have Welby here,
right?
So,
but you could indulge your BSDM with the troll and not really worry about it.
I just don't want to walk into a monkey barracks and go, "What up, guys?" and then have to fight 15.
Close the door.
Yeah, let's go the other direction, I think.
Yeah.
Close the door.
I'm fine with that. You want to go the other direction? That's cool. There is no door.
Oh, Jay, I have a question. If you
Sure,
could
please
do the
ask.
chat for this.
Oh, you want to set a trap?
No, I'm saying I in the chat I have a question.
Oh, sure. You have a question in the chat. Wait a minute. He came around a cave with no element of surprise. What could go wrong? That's just Tim. You mean in the? Am I missing something?
I sent you a private message in the chat.
Chat.
I can't open it. I
Zoom
can't
chat.
open it. If I open it, it'll blow up the entire Zoom. So I
Okay,
can't-
never mind.
I'm
Post
sorry.
it in the stream chat, and we'll promise not to pay attention.
I apologize for that. You do not want to open stuff in chat.
Prediction. Red
No.
just
Let's not
took
look.
the scroll tube off the paladin. That's Casey's prediction.
Note that I didn't, though, so
apologize for
I'm a
that.
winner.
Do you want to?
Okay, then I'm just gonna do this because I need to use it. When I'm up listening for things, I'm very obviously listening. I'm detecting in other ways that you know.
I got it. So
She kept the text
I know
section.
exactly what you're saying. So
Okay.
you get some kind of weird weird monkey loves going on in the other room from that.
God dang.
She really did detect sexy.
The worst power ever.
Okay.
From what you used. Okay.
I think you made a valid thing though with the whole. I don't necessarily. I'm not a master trap maker, but I do have some climbing pitons and some rope, and maybe we can just string them together so that if they can see in the dark. I worry about someone walking up
Let's
behind
keep
us.
this party moving, guys. Come on.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go.
we want to move to the right. I'm just worried about people moving
Well,
back.
I
left.
can't see what right or left means looking at Jay's camera, so
So
maybe
I'm assuming this way is not the
Yeah.
monkey love way, and this is the monkey love way.
Yeah, so we want to go to the
Oh.
non-monkey love way,
You want to go non-monkey love way?
We should
Yeah,
put a
which is-
sign up.
which is effectively the right from our character's perspective.
Yeah.
So
Right.
if we can put some kind of noisemaker from the left, I would feel.
got it.
Well, you
But I
have
don't
set-
like
some
the
of
idea
your-
of leaving someone at our back, guys.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
It's up to you.
Oh, you're wanting to go in and murder everyone.
I don't like leaving something at our back.
That's fine. Do you know how many people are monkey loving in there, Red?
All right, fine.
Did you even tell us that they monkey loved? Or are you keeping that to yourself?
I said that I heard something in there around to the left. I pointed to that.
Well, yeah, we all heard it. It
I
was
think
really-
Casey
we had a
Slash
wizard
Guard-
who could
Casey
cast
Slash
hold
Guard
portal.
brings up a very good
Or
point.
fireball. I mean,
Okay, do
No,
I
no,
have
no.
any idea how
No, ma'am.
many are in there, Monkey Love?
Well, obviously at least 2.
Let's leave the monkey love. Give them their privacy.
All right, then
Okay,
keep
so-
going.
Oh, more than you know. Okay.
All right.
And I'll just say there's at least 2.
all right. So the monkey love is not behind a door, though, right?
No, it's open. It's open up into a cavern.
So Garn, it's up to you. Do you want to go interrupt the loving, or do you want to move on?
Monkey interrupt us.
I thought you said he just said the monkey loving was coming from a head.
No, it's from the monkey
No.
love.
Down in the open.
Well, that's also true.
All right. So something to think about. If there's a lot of monkey loving going on, then some people might be able to sneak up there and get a good first round attack off.
I'd feel guilty, but I'd do it.
If you guys are okay leaving them at our backs, then let's just
Besides,
keep going on.
Okay. I'm only. It's only sounds like Monkey Love, right? Not
Yes.
like Monkey Love being visited on somebody that doesn't want it.
Exactly.
Well,
It's consensual monkey love.
what does monkey love sound like? I mean,
All right,
that's
Jay, keep going.
That's not a
straight?
question I need
Okay,
answered.
keep going.
Keep going.
We just know it's going.
I think he's using his wand of detect traps every
Yes,
30
I
feet.
got it.
That's correct.
2 more will go
All
off.
right. Well, you just tell me if you run out of that, because I'll go back to work. But
2 more.
Okay.
No, he set off 2 more. So let me see after that. Welby now has 3 charges left after all that.
Correct.
All right, now I'm going to tell you what you see. Front rank. You open up into a large area. Okay? And it is a very, very large room. Oh, boy. All right.
There we go.
Yep. Get this down nice and. Oh, look at all that blood. Okay. So, as you come in, I'm going to tell you what you see. There's a table here with maps of the Cairn Hills. It's hard to see. I'm just going to explain. It looks like there's some kind of reading desk. There's some kind of almost like a throne, but there's devices all back here, and there's all this blood all over all over this. All right?
Devices?
Yeah, devices like tongue tools, like extractor devices for birthing, all
Gotcha.
that stuff. Ugh.
Not heraldry. Got it.
Yeah.
So they make babies that are too big for these halfling women, and
Yeah.
don't care if they die having them.
Oh, see,
these
you're
people
brilliant
are
too,
growing up
Susan.
and die.
You guys are all brilliant and smart. Of course. The
Oh,
halfling,
Red
halfling
is
women,
like incensed.
the halfling women give birth and they die of it.
But we don't see anything in
Well,
here.
I'm gonna start
Oh.
putting stuff out. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you do. You see, if you guys ever see the Goonies, this guy looks like Chunk, right?
Oh,
There's Chunk.
Chunk? Wait, you mean Sloth. Chunk's the kid.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Sloth.
I apologize. It looks like Chunk.
That's all right. We knew what you meant.
I mean, if it's Chunk, he does the truffle shuffle, right? That's what he does.
Yeah,
I thought
exactly.
you meant the kid.
Exactly. You see a half gorilla, half orc.
Whoa.
ooh.
It's like my living jungle character.
So
Look at the
that's like a
sack on that.
super lossel?
You know what? I was thinking about Mr. Prusa with all the poo flinging going on.
Yeah.
Jay, that's a super lossel or something?
It's a half orc, half gorilla.
That
Yeah,
half
we-
gorilla's got a sack on him.
Yeah, well, that's what we used to do. Is call that
Exactly.
one. What was it? There was a name we had for that one, Casey, with the big.
You
Ball
hear?
sack
There's a
thing?
half orc.
Teabag.
As you start, as you come in, he starts banging those drums you heard in Tim's video.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Then you see this guy, probably a half orc himself, of some sort, back here.
I might need that potion of heroism back.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, you think the final fight would
That's
be
right,
easy,
Andy.
did
You
you?
be the hero.
And no.
If it comes down to it, Wayne, can you catch? I can throw. Can you catch?
I have a dexterity of 7. I can fall.
The archer who ran away, or up top, is probably in here now, right? And there you go. That's what you see now. Give me initiative. Whose is it?
Oh, it's
Ron,
me. It's still me. 3.
bad lawyer.
It's not you for much longer.
5.
Yep. Womp womp.
Wah.
Oh, well.
Okay. All right. Let me start here.
Is there a bound merchant's daughter anywhere in here?
No, there's an opening here. You never know. You don't see her.
Okay, it'd be awkward if she was back monkey loving.
Yeah, exactly. You never know.
Yeah.
It's all like a Romeo and
That's
Juliet
what I was
thing.
listening for. That's what I said.
You may have passed on that. So
Monkey-O?
yeah. He says, because he's got that same green skin as Gorn, he says, "One last time, brother and Orcus, join us or forever be silent."
No, you keep thinking about it.
You know, we like all.
He said greed.
We are all kinds of stubborn, aren't we?
They all delay. Owen, you're first.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Owen's first?
Yeah, I'll let you guys come to them. Yeah, remember, you're all behind these. You see, they're behind stuff. So, yep. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Which one of you is Mistress P?
P less. You'll find out shortly.
Yeah,
So
'cause
none-
he just
none-
asked.
That's
So no-
another joke.
So if none of you are Mistress P, I don't feel too bound by my oath to hand deliver this to any of you. I'll attack.
You gonna run forward and attack Chunk or this thing?
Sloth.
I know. I did that on purpose.
Chunky
You
sloth?
could call him. He's a guy named Chunk. That's fine.
Gorn,
Which one looks the least armored?
least armored?
Yeah.
Probably the gorilla.
Okay.
Remember, each
I'll
square.
move forward.
Each square
I
is
move-
5 feet in this. Okay, each square is 5 feet underground. Okay.
Right. Gotcha.
You're gonna.
I move forward 10 feet
Yep.
and I pull the backup sword and I do the sword dance animating it.
All right, and it can move far enough to attack this round.
Right. And I throw it at the ape.
You don't have to throw it; it automatically dances to it.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. There you go.
All right.
Roll the
And
attack
if
with
I
that.
understand correctly, you said this guy attacks like a base guard. Does it get strength or specialization?
Well, it gets +1 to hit now, though,
Right.
and +1
So-
damage because you're dancing with it. It's 1 round per level, so it's for 6 rounds, right?
Yes.
Sword dance for 1 round per level. So
Okay.
this is round 1 of it. So roll to attack with it on your base with +1 to hit.
19 on the dice, so that's
Oh,
like
gosh.
armor class -2.
Well, just so you know, the orc gorilla is armor class. Where the heck is the orc gorilla?
Do you have a point to spend to turn the 19 to a 20?
I don't have a special.
Yeah, he's burned all his. He's.
Can we spend a special on his behalf?
Orc gorilla armor class 5. You guys got so many, man. He's burned his. So roll. It's large damage, so it's die 12.
Die 12 because it's a bastard sword.
Yep, it's equivalent of being one-handed. Die 12 +1.
Okay.
You hit the orc gorilla
Large bastard sword is 2d8.
if it was two-handed.
No, I mean just the base damage of the player's handbook for a large creature.
If it's two-handed. One-handed, it's 1 to 12.
Oh. 7 + 1 is 8 points of damage.
8 points on the orc gorilla. That made him very angry.
Oh, I'm gonna make him angrier.
Yeah, well, you did your action. So next is Welby. You're next.
Oh, I cast prayer.
Prayer. That's great. Everyone's
Come
plus
on, everybody.
Everyone's +1 to hit, +1 damage, +1 on saves for the next 6 rounds.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and make that 9 rounds.
You're going to
in case
use
we
your
need it.
spell extension. Very smart of you. It's now 9 rounds.
Yep.
Brilliant move.
Your god is very generous. Thank you.
That is an awesome move on your part there. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, next. Red, you're next.
Okay, I can't see where I am in this. Can
you're
I
right
see
here.
fully into the room?
You're right here. You're right advantage.
That's out of vision of all of us.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what it's like. There we go.
There, it's better.
So, all right. So I can see into the ring.
Yeah.
Great. Then these guys in the back, do any of them look like casters?
Yeah, probably.
So in other words, are they wearing?
He's banging drums. He's banging his drums. Bum, 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 bum.
So he's barding them or whatever. What's the other guy doing? Anything?
Well, one-e bards are a different kind of animal.
What's that?
Fighter thief barge. They're pretty amazing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
Asher,
can't use
tell me
that
who
term.
gets it, Asher. Yeah.
Yeah, a first level bard would wipe out the party probably.
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, so what do we actually used to have a first E bard, so I know what that is now. But anyway, so he's like giving them a boost of some kind with that.
Who?
Can we tell?
No. Yes, you are. You're inspiring them, and it doesn't have anything.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon on the other guy.
Okay. Oh my god, I got 2 out at the same time.
Sweet.
You just killed me. That's all right. You remember, you got to roll a hit with that.
So I am going to swing at him.
On the clerk table.
And that's only a
On which one are you doing?
the one in the back that is to my left.
This one?
Yeah, with his hands up with the something crossed.
Oh, this one.
That guy.
Spiritual hammer. Okay, that's on. His name is Wrath. Half-orc cleric, armor class 2.
Okay, but unfortunately, let's see. I need to look
You
up
roll
the
on your
rest of
clerk.
that
You just roll
spell.
straight up. Get your
Just
level.
tell him the D20 roll, Susan, because it gets
Yeah.
almost
Okay,
no
D20
bonuses.
Roll of 4.
That misses.
Yeah, I figured it did.
It
but
did.
Anyway.
Yeah.
All
right.
I am. Let's see. From back there, 1, 2. How far can I move to the archer?
You want to sneak? Try and sneak to him?
No, because I think they can see us.
All right,
If I can't get to the archer, I'm thinking of just hiding behind this little pillar of stone. But I kind of figure our jig is up.
Yeah, probably. But you're starting here. You can actually attempt to hide and sneak behind the archer because you see this opening here, and you may.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to end up.
You want to try it?
Yeah, let's do it.
A hide in shadows. Let's see. At his level, let's see what we got here. I'm not going to tell you until you get up there because you never
My
know,
hide in
man.
shadows is crap.
It
Crack,
is.
if you're back
Well,
there-
you move silently is almost as bad too. You made it the last time.
Recognize the chant I used for that. It's similar to the one you used.
Yeah.
I see your chant and raise you another one.
Really?
Trash, you're last. When you were about to step in, do you say or do anything?
When Trash steps in,
Yeah, what do you do?
Hero. Be a
Yeah.
hero.
What do you want to do? Your action.
Yeah, so I'm going to move in. And I think that gorilla. We need to move just to the right. Is that Garn or Owain that's in front of the gorilla?
Arden is
Owain's
the
in
green
front
thing.
of this thing, and Gorilla has a dancing sword on it now.
Okay, yeah. So put me, right. That guy, the guy right in the middle.
So you want to run this way, right here?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me do my delays. All right. Because we have stuff we're doing here, trap wise. Just wanted to see who got where, who got spread out. Okay. So you're sneaking up, and this guy just pivots right on you. And shoots at you. But he misses horribly twice. Rolled a 2 and a 3. All right. A weird looking, and unfortunately, I don't have a weird looking gnomish, half orc, half gnome appears.
A half knackle.
And he appears over here. As the carnivorous ape starts moving forward to Garn, right? And he casts on Welby and Red a illusionist spell.
The ape cast an illusionist spell?
No.
Dare?
Half gnome, half orc.
Oh,
Okay,
gotcha.
that's partially at red, did I hear?
Yes, paralyzation. So, that's a spell. You say versus paralyzation. It's an illusionist spell. It's a really nasty 3rd level spell. So, remember, you have a prayer on. You're both +1. And we'll do Trash first, because Trash always... Trash, you need an 8 right now. Do you want to do anything else to enhance that?
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and take that hero point.
Well, you got 3 regulars.
Yeah, I mean that's a regular one.
Just 1, so you need a 7. Okay.
Well, I got a 20.
There
It's
you
a
go.
simple kick, guys.
You made it. Damn. I
And
can't.
I'm going to use
You are a
one
hero.
regular one.
How many? How many red?
1.
1 regular. You need now a 7 on the dice.
Okay, it's a 8.
You made it. Damn. I gotta get some tongues.
And that's Welby as well, right?
Doing the barely thing.
I apologize. It was Welby instead of I messed up.
Okay.
So we'll take. So you made it. Welby. He rolled for you.
Yeah, I rolled a 12, so
I'm just gonna pull one hero point off of you, a regular, and put one back.
that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I messed up. And Trash, you're clear. All right, next. He casts a spell. Prayer. All prayer. All right, so they're negated right now, guys. All
Boo!
prayer, all right,
Finish him.
He casts prayer as well.
So we no longer get a +1 to saves.
No, because you get a -1, they get a +1. It's all negated.
Oh, he's doing like an anti-prayer guy.
He did a prayer back, but it probably because he doesn't have extension, it probably isn't going to last as long as Welby's.
That's rude.
It is, isn't it?
Okay.
The drummer gives them a morale. The drummer here is kind of he gives them a +1 on their saves, all right, from just the drumming, all right, just a minor ability, not on to hit or anything else, and so we got an engage here with you both, and this is a better refined orc troll, okay. So he's better refined orc troll. He does a little more damage than the other one outside. So we'll see how that goes. That's an engager, so there's no swing. All right. And I think that's all I have this round. You hear a female voice. You don't know where it's coming from. It's bouncing all over the place. Sounds kind of dainty. Like
From the monkey room?
no, it's like welcome
Sounds
to
like a halfling orc.
welcome
Probably
to
an
yes.
invisible Mistress P.
Welcome to my abode. Please come in, make yourselves comfortable.
That's what we wanted to do.
From the beginning, we were waving underwear and everything.
She
It's not a
says
scroll you're supposed to have. Do you want it?
to make it easier, just lie on the slab in the back. I will be as painless as possible.
That's not how the scroll delivery works.
Yeah, not without dinner and flowers.
It's like we hand, and then you receive, and then we take goods and we leave.
Are you Mistress P?
Of course I am.
You know, I never asked this question before. Is the scroll case shaped like anything that...
Normal
concerned with under 18 on
normal scroll tube, just like a normal spell scroll would be in.
Okay.
Which is about, needs must, right?
She says if you have my item, we can still make the deal before it's too late for all of you.
My oath is to deliver this to you and to rescue the daughter.
And you can fulfill your oath and be content.
Let's not go that far.
But for the trouble you have caused, I require,
Objection, Your Honor.
I require something.
We did not fling the first poo, madam.
Your overenthusiastic apes decided to be rude on your behalf to us.
So I feel like we're owed.
You must understand you break a few eggs when you make an
This is a wonderful conversation, but why are we having it?
I'm giving her the scroll.
Combat here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Uncle is very upset with you right now.
Annette, who's got Annette? It's Andrew's turn, right? Andrew,
You're
roll
gonna
for
get a
Annette.
spanking, young lady.
Andrew, roll for
And
Annette.
not in the way she enjoys.
As you run up, God, I gotta do this just to find the story. Just roll for Annette, please. Roll for Annette. Reroll.
Reroll.
Reroll, yeah.
Tied you.
3.
1.
Okay.
Eddie.
I sense, and you hear, one of you look very oddly familiar. That's strange.
It's me. I have one of those faces.
Yeah, it is. It's the
It's your
disguise.
uncle.
It's old Uncle Trask.
Wait. Does that make me a monkey's uncle? I'm just checking.
The orc
Well played,
troll.
sir.
The orc troll. You hear her say something in Orcish, and it goes after Owain, not after Trask.
Well, we speak Orc.
I mean,
What'd she say?
what did she say?
She said, "Save that one for me personally."
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's how it's going to be.
Wayne, miss. -2 for -2 for miss critical. You want to burn your last special?
Sure, why not?
You're at 19 hits. The claw does of the orc troll, the chunk, or I'm gonna call him chunk anyway. Why not? The orc troll, 12.
12. All right, thank you.
You're down to 32. The gorilla, the orc gorilla.
We never healed me back up.
Yeah, you were supposed to have healed up
He
before.
was only off 4 hit points.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. The orc gorilla, claw, bite, and if he hits twice, he gets the rend, which is really nasty. If the claws hit, and this is on Garn. Garn, claw, 9 miss, claw, 2 miss, bite. Damn, 17. This thing is sick. This thing is 6. -3. I know. 6 hit dice though. I said, yeah, I only need 16s. That hit. Bite hit.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. The gorilla does. Orc gorilla does 7. And remember, all the prayers are negated right now. So, 7 points. Garn, you're down to 36. All right. The orc gnome, plop, casts.
How does
Here, there are 6 of him right now. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh,
6 of the.
Yeah, you see 6 of the orc gnome right here.
Almost like that orc gnome is standing in some hall of mirrors
Oh, is there a mini over there?
behind the stump. Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that mini.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
going to cast paralyzation. He's really angry. You see, you know what? One other apology. The cleric thief outside had a necklace with 4 tongues on it. By the way, I forgot to tell you that.
Yeah. all right.
Okay. He has a necklace with around his neck that you see with 6 tongues. Okay.
Somebody's got tongue envy.
He steps forward and swings at you because you're within 10. Swing with a scimitar on it's a miss. God, he's terrible. Drummer continues to drum, and Raft, the one you see, he casts. Oh gosh. Yes, let's do it. Hold person. Here come all the hold persons, guys. Because that's the best thing to use to cut out tongues. Hold person on, and he doesn't cast it on Trask this time. He only cast it on a Wayne. Single target, -2 a Wayne, +2 for evil, even up.
All right. 15 on the die.
You made it easily. Damn!
It's a simple game, guys.
My last character.
When you're on the side of the right.
My last character delays. I will start with. In the back. I will start with Red. Red, you hear coming down the hall behind you.
crap, monkey love.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're coming.
If I can, I'll turn to face this threat.
Okay. You do anything else?
I will strike with my spiritual weapon on the other guy.
All right. So that's what you're gonna do. And 2 orc carnivorous apes.
Nice mini.
Oh,
Jay,
boy.
question.
Yes.
On spellcasters,
Yes.
if they get whacked, is there any chance of them not being able to cast a spell that round or anything?
Because the way miniatures work in rounds segmented off, we don't.
Okay.
We did
No segments, in
It's
other
one of
words.
those tough things to do in the miniatures. But roll the spiritual hammer to hit, please. Boom.
Okay, that is a 9 on the die.
It misses. It misses again.
Okay.
Guys,
My dice are sucking right now.
Maybe you should
okay.
attack the thing that just came down the corridor.
All right, can I swing at him?
no, that believe it or not, attacking with a spiritual hammer is a full action. Yeah.
Okay, I did
You're
not
like,
know
oh!
that. So,
Well,
Yeah, I thought that
Welby's like, oh my god!
did it
There's
on
two,
their own.
there's 2 carnivorous
okay,
orc.
well, in that case, can I just leave it hanging there and
Sure, I'll be
swing it
nice.
on one of these guys instead?
Well, you can't.
Well-
They can't attack you this round either because they're running into a gauge. They can't attack you this round. So, and you can't see them with a bow because they're coming around the corner. You can cast a spell on them though.
Okay, let's see what I want to do. There's really not a whole lot that I could do because I already used that one.
Why don't you? Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Why don't you cast protection from evil on yourself?
Yeah, I was scrolling down through what I wanted to do, whether it was bull strength or.
Why don't you cast withdraw and then cast all withdraw allows you to cast multiple defensives on yourself. Why don't you do that?
Okay, then I will withdraw.
And then cast protection from evil.
Protection
It's
from
guiding
evil.
defensive. Protection from evil, bull strength, aid.
Yeah, then I'll pump myself up.
And then why don't you cast a cure light wounds as well and put yourself back up to total.
Okay, sounds like a
All right?
plan.
Just a little help there. You're back up to, you only have 1 hit point. So now your bull strength yourself. Let me see what your strength goes to. It may get you a plus. So you're at 17 strength. You get an extra +1 hit and damage now. And your primary, you get +1 hit, 0 damage in your secondary. So you're now -3, 0. You're +2, +2, -3, 0. Okay?
Okay.
They're protected from evil. Right? You have 8 on yourself. That personal bless does not count because the prayers are on right now. You gain 6 more hit points above your total. You're at 42. You pumped yourself way up there, so you're good.
All
All right, and they're -2 to hit you.
Okay, cool.
All
And
right.
I am good
Welby,
to go.
you're up, Welby.
Okay, I want to cast Dispel Magic. I get a 30-foot cube, and I want to start with the guy that's got prayer and go backward.
All right, so you went here back. Okay, all right.
Yep.
It's a great move.
And
So I'm at.
catch the spiritual weapon, and I don't care. Because
There's nothing you can do about that, but you want to get rid of the prayer. So you
Okay.
are 6th level. He is the same level. It's 50% straight up. Do you want me to roll or you?
You go ahead and roll it.
All right. First spell, prayer. 0, 1, gone.
Nice.
Second
Good.
spell, spiritual weapon. 22, gone. Okay.
And if Mrs. P is back there,
It's Mistress P.
Mistress P.
If she's back in that area, that's a good question. If she is, I'm rolling for something else on Raph, by the way, and I'm rolling again for something else on Raph, by the way, and I think that's it. Okay. Well, you got the prayer. You guys, after this round, next round, you're all +1 hit, +1 damage, +1 saves again.
Sweet.
Brilliant. Okay. Garn.
I will spiritual or the animated sword on the monkey
Right.
first.
Well,
18 on the dice.
that hits. Die 12 +1.
12, 13 points of damage.
Damn. And now your attack.
Single attack
Yep.
on the monkey. Is he large?
Oh yeah.
So this is 2d8 or 1d12?
It's you're one-handed because you got your shield.
One-handing it still with the shield.
Yep. That's
Okay.
the thing about Bastard. You can go one-handed or two-handed.
Yeah, that'll be next round probably. Another 18 on the dice.
Damage.
Die
Die
10
12
points of
plus eight-
damage.
What's that?
10 points of damage.
Okay, so it's 18 more on it. Damn, dude.
Whack, whack.
Oh my gosh.
And Guard's still standing there with his full AC.
Like cutting down a tree.
Yeah. Owain on Chunk.
All right. Bringing the fury
This is
of Round.
simultaneous with the dispel, so you still don't get all the prayers. All right, so it's +4, +8 straight up.
Got it. 7 + 4 is 11. I think that's a miss.
On the Orc Troll, it's armor class 5. That's awfully close. You hit exactly.
Excellent. That's going to be 12 points of damage.
Did you roll 3 dice 6?
Oh, I did not. I apologize.
That's all right.
I misheard.
3
I was
dice
talking
6 plus
3,
8.
6, and 5. 3 and 6 is 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 8 is 22.
Oh my gosh.
Sweet.
You guys are amazing.
And I offer them a chance to surrender.
Trash.
Okay, so I am. I'm gonna drink that potion.
That's it.
Yeah.
Potion of heroism.
We're holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
I believe.
What this town needs is a hero.
I thought you were gonna say an enema.
Or an enema. I wasn't sure which way you were going with that one.
let me see. From 5th level to heroism.
That's a different movie.
Oh, he's looking something up. I gotta go. I'll be back.
You're 7th. Okay. That makes, as a guardian, now you're +2/+2 specialization with your primary, okay? You attack on the 7th level table, all right? You also now are 3 every 2 because of that.
Nice.
So, okay, so you're +6/+3 with your short sword. 3 every 2 in 2 hands is 2, then 4, okay? Got it?
Got it.
You're 3 every 2 in both hands now at that 7th
Yep.
level. You gain 16 hit points. So you're at 56 now, but your grand total is at 61. Right?
Right.
All right. And that leaves Itza. So, but, well, he's not here. So we're on a new, I have my delay. She, oh, you're very enterprising, she says. Man, I can't believe I haven't disabled a single person. Oh, all right. We got one more round of doing that. She's not. All right. She's done. She's somewhere. Give me a net, please. Who lost? Oh, go. Itza, you haven't gone yet. Itza, you get to go.
I haven't. So it was the guy, the archer that attacked me with the scimitar, right?
Yeah, he missed you.
So my hide roll was a bust.
It was.
So I'm just gonna go at him with both my daggers.
There you go. He's armor class is pretty good. That's the only problem. He's armor class 4. No, 2. Armor class 2.
I got 17 and a 12.
1 hit primary.
Okay. D4 plus 1.
Yeah.
4 points of damage.
Nice. And she just talked more blather. Roll for a net, please. We're back up to top. We're back up to Susan. Good. 4. The mongrels are angry.
2.
All right. So, oh gosh. Two carnivorous apes. They're -2 to hit you. That is a saving grace. Orc carnivorous apes. Hit die is 4. Allred, your armor class 3, but -2 to hit. That could be the difference. Oh, and the bless, -3 to hit. The prayer's on with you guys. Because I lost that. I need 15s instead of 12.
I brought the prayer back.
Yes, you did. That could be the difference in the fight. Claw, bite hit on 1, even with the prayer. Second orc carnivorous ape on you. Claw, bite. I hit with 1 claw and 1 bite. -1 damage on each, minimum of 1. Total damage of 5 on all that. On all red. You're at
I got temps, so
yeah, you're at 30. You're still one above. You're at 37 right now with all the buffs because of the aid spell. Next, it's the orc misses you again horribly. The orc carnivorous ape on Garn -1 because of the prayer. Cast swing 18 and that still hits. 15. Garn is at -3. He didn't say he was overpowering or anything.
I did not. I don't think the 15 hits.
I missed by 1. It would have rendered 1 hit. 1 orc gorilla hit. -1 on damage because of the prayer. Prayer is huge, man. 6 points. 6 points on Garn. You're down to 30.
Yep.
Okay. 30. The chunk troll on. Oh wait, 3 attacks. Claw.
Chunk and surrender.
Claw. Yeah.
Given the opportunity.
Yeah, you have given him the opportunity. 1 claw hit, and that was it. So it's died. Okay. I'm gonna make sure. 5 points. So they're whittling you down a little bit. A little bit, not much.
You should trim those fingernails.
He steps forward, centers it right here. Dispel magic back at you.
Who?
This guy.
No, I said boo.
As
in
I
boo.
think so too. All right.
He said "ack" and then ruined his spell.
The prayer first. 25. Your prayer is gone. It worked for that round. Next, this is going to be a ton of stuff. Alrid, protection from evil. 0-4 gone. Aid. 67, that stays. You have one other thing on you.
It was bull strength.
Full strength. No, by 1. It missed. So the only thing that came off of you was your protection from evil.
And how much did the bull strength give me? Because it's variable.
To 17. You're now +2 to +2 damage. Primary, -3/0.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
I didn't know if that included the prayer.
No problem. Next. Heroism's at 12th level. Heroism potion, 12th level. This was 6th level cast, -2% between. I have a 38% chance. I'll roll this out front. Oh, no. 30. Where is it?
Not in the camera.
Yeah, there we go.
32.
32. Oh.
Now, I'm going to do the following. Anyone who has a special, if you burn us one of them, I will say it didn't work.
Oh, I'll do that.
I'll burn a special.
Owen,
Look,
you burn 1.
3.
Itza, you burn 1. Trans, you burn 1. You're down to 2. So Gardner's down to 0, 1, 1. Trans, you have 2. Welby, you burn 1. Alred, you burn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll allow that.
This is an acceptable solution.
It is. See how nice
I concur.
You guys, I'm so wonderful. No.
Motion carried.
All right. So, yes, why not? Lastly,
Who?
well, 2 things. He's mirror imaged and he was out of the
Right.
area. He casts a spell, Shadow Bolt, and he casts it on Garn. Okay, Garn. If you fail, if you make your save, it takes no damage. If you fail, you take die 6 plus his level, and then you're -2 to hit and armor class next round because you're like frozen a little bit. So, okay.
It sounds like
Now,
Bantha Poodoo.
this
so
is
I'll spend a hero
simultaneous.
point.
This is simultaneous with the dispel magic. This can get dispelled. Okay, because yes, and it did not. I rolled a 97. Okay, go ahead, make your save.
Which category is it?
Spells.
Okay.
Your prayer's on still. It's simultaneous. You're +1 for that. You need a 12 right now.
Okay, I'll spend the hero point. Make it need an 11. Rolled a 12.
You made it. You were out of all hero points.
I am.
And then, lastly, you come across, and how do I? So, like way up here on the wall, like right here, there's I can't put her up there. Fortunately, just out of the area of the luckily, she goes for a backstab on Itza. She's up here.
Whoa.
Oh, backstabbing a backstabber. What?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen when I came over.
She's got a yam sack on her.
I think Itza kind of deserves this karmic.
All right, primary
event.
short sword with a
You
special
assassinated.
ability.
Yeah,
No, she's not an
a
assassin.
bad guy.
She's not
You
an assassin.
assassinated bad guys too.
All right. So first roll was a 14 plus 7. That's a 19. Second roll was a 14, and then plus 5. That was a 19. They both hit. Okay. Triple damage for both.
I just want to talk about the aspersions being cast my way right now. How many people have you killed since we got here? I was the last one to attack.
I just
Yes.
think it was hilarious.
That's true. I gotta say, frankly, nobody deserves a backstab. Nobody.
That's right. Absolutely.
Thank you,
Oh,
Welby.
no, Red thinks you did great. He gave you the little nod when he
It's
saw
a-
you do it.
Yeah.
The prayer reduces it by 2 because it's simultaneous. 23 points. You're down to 8.
Ow.
Oof.
I am tender.
She's like, oh, I felt so good. I need to remove your tongue. And of course,
You are
there's-
not the first woman to say that to me, to be honest.
What's up, Corey? We're cranking it up tonight, man.
On both counts.
You can go first. You got the handbook on one side. You got Mistress P on the other side behind you.
Yeah, I wish I had a smoke bomb.
Mistress P's the one that stabbed you?
You see, she's got a big snout. You know what P stands for?
Pig.
Mistress Piggy. Yes.
Oh,
She's
my
beautiful
God.
on the inside.
okay.
But she has similar physical traits to Trass.
This is so wrong.
Her hero. Be her hero.
You guys called that.
Look
From,
out, man. Kermit's
got-
got to be somewhere.
you guys called that. That's amazing. That's your niece, Trass.
I'm gonna yell out, "Trash! Your niece is very hurtful." I am
says-
going to use one regular for my offhand attack. I'm going to send both of them to the asshole in front of me, not Miss Piggy.
Okay, sounds good. She's like, so you're going to use that on your primary, a regular on your primary?
No, a regular on my secondary.
Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense.
Oh, but then I'm going to use I can use more than one, right?
Yeah, sure. You
Okay, I'm going to use a special on my primary, so that will crit.
Good. Yep, good.
There you go.
So I got 24 on the second one.
Roll damage. Roll the critical hit first. Dagger.
The critical
This is
hit
thrusting. Yeah.
Is 53%.
53 missile thrusting. Always thrusting with dagger here. Double. So 4 die 4, and your pluses. The prayer is off. It's a different segment. So just your normal damage.
And that will be, oh God, so awful. 13 points of damage.
Right, so you did 4 the last round and 13 this round. She's like, you are terrible.
I know, he should be dead by now.
Yes, and you are not of chosen stock at all.
That's what my mother did too. She left me when I was very young.
She's like, why are you halflings hanging out with this idiot?
Question I get pretty often.
What?
It's his
Oh, this is
I am
funny.
the smartest dummy you have ever met.
Welby. You're right here.
Alrighty.
You're like, oh, she's like she's like on the wall. She's like probably got a spider climb of some sort.
Well, but I'm close enough to Itza to move up and cast Cure Light Wounds, right?
Yeah, sure. You're gonna go up and touch him.
Yeah, absolutely.
I bathed recently, so I really
Love
appreciate that.
him. Love the Itza.
She says to you as you're doing that for a cure light, she says, if you lie on that table and let me remove your tongue, you get to live.
Oh, wait, really? Me?
Yes.
No, you get to live anyways, Welby. Don't listen to her.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point.
6 points. Okay. Alred, you got you're fighting 2 carnivorous apes, so go for
Oh
it.
boy, that's my favorite.
Yes.
Okay.
They're easy to hit. Their armor classes are really terrible. Armor
All
class
right,
6.
then I'm going to pick the one on the left.
Okay.
And my left, and I will swing at him exclusively. So first with the short sword. That is an 8 plus 2, 10.
On the
And I
clerk
don't know if
table.
the prayer applies, but anyway, I'm at 10.
No, prayer's off. And prayer's off, you missed by 1. 2. You need a 12 for armor class 6. Go ahead, second one.
Okay, then the dagger.
Minus 3.
It's a 19.
That hits, so die 4 straight up. They're not
Okay.
large. Or carnivorous apes are man-sized.
Okay, I have a die 3 and then a die 4. So
Die
it's
4 against man-sized, die 3 against large. So it's only die 4.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
More damage. Or carnivorous apes.
And that is a 4 plus 2.
4. No, there's no
more.
plus in the secondary hand.
Oh, that's yeah, okay.
Yeah, you get half your strength bonus in your secondary hand.
Looking at the
which is-
temporary stuff I bought.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus 0, and you don't have a magic weapon, so it's plus 0.
Right.
There you go. No problem.
Okay,
4
I
points.
hit it at least.
All right. Go, yeah,
And I'm
go.
hollering, Trask, she's over on the wall to your left. To your right, rather.
She's
Go
one
ahead.
of those 2
Hey,
directions.
what? Wait.
No, wait a minute. Garn is who I'm yelling at.
Garn,
Garn,
go
she's
ahead,
over
your
on the
attack.
wall to your right.
Definitely not your
To my
left.
right?
I'm so confused.
Where are
Garn,
you?
you
Like,
are-
remember, the L is left. So she's
That's right.
that
I
way.
can't see Garn. There's too damn many orcs on the thing. Where
Go
is
on, roll your dancing weapon.
I give you the right direction wherever it is. I can't tell which one's you.
You say Garn behind you. Just say, Garn, you're trying to tell her where?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
He's spinning then. He's like, because
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
It's hard to see her on the wall, so because she was hiding.
Miss P is on the wall to your
Well, I know. She just backstabbed our friend.
Yes, he did.
Okay. I can't tell what you can see and what not.
Oh, gotcha.
Garn, roll your attack, please.
Brass, you need to take your niece
Animated
firm in
weapon.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only an 8 on the dice.
That misses with the wait a minute. That's awfully close. Remember, these orc gorillas are armor class 5. That misses. Roll your attacks.
Okay. And then I have 2 attacks this
Yes,
round.
you do. You're out of hero points completely. Yes.
double fours.
Wow, 0 for 3.
Yeah.
Go to Owain.
I was gonna overpower, but I must have missed initiative in the restroom. Oh well.
You did, and it was better because the gorilla.
Armor class. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Question,
My
Jay.
default.
Yes, sir.
I just noticed on my character sheet I've got this thing called a sharpening stone, keen edge for 20 rounds.
Yeah, as you want to say you did that before you came in?
I would love to say that.
All right, so you crit.
I did that before we came in.
You did that. You crit on a 19 or 20 for the rest of this fight, obviously.
Great. Sloth is mine. First attack is I rolled 8 on the die plus 4 is 12.
12, and that, remember, this is an orc troll armor class 5. That hits.
Okay.
11.
Let's see. That's going to be for 8 plus another 8 is 16 points of damage.
You
Second
roll 3
attack.
dice 6, right? You roll 3 dice 6.
Yes, I did that.
Okay, 16. Nice.
Yeah, 16 points of damage. The second attack is going to be
You're 1 every 1. You always forget. You're 1 every 1.
Say again.
You're 1 attack around. You don't get multiple
Oh,
attacks.
dang it! I keep forgetting that.
That's
I apologize.
Okay. No problem. You're done. Trash. You're good.
All
And
right.
I offer him
so
another chance to surrender.
I know there's a lot of desire for me to get my niece under control, but we've got this caster right in front of me. And Jay, if I understand it right, I could move 10 feet and attack that caster. Is that correct?
I will. Yes, and Owain has got this thing tied up. You won't get an attack of opportunity coming out. Yeah. You can do that. You want to do that?
Yeah. So that's what I want to do.
Right.
And then I've got a special ring. Do I want to activate it?
This is what you have to tell me. I'm attacking shocking grasp through my primary. You have to hit. If you miss, you burn a charge still. You got to hit with your primary hands.
Yep.
And
All right. So what is this? What kind of armor is this person wearing?
Banded.
Okay. Yeah, I got this. All right. So the short sword attack.
Yeah, Wrath. He's armor class of 2. So on the table base, you need 14s.
All right. So I rolled a 9 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we've got now? So I'm normally on +5. That would be 14 plus. I think I'm +2 more because of the heroism. So I think I actually got a
heroism. You hit. You're
so I got 6. Like a 16. So I'm good.
+6 +3 instead of +5 +2. Now roll your secondary attack, please.
And then my secondary attack.
It's the same +3.
Oh, secondary attack.
You're on the 7th level table. I did a wrong fat go. You're 12s. You need 12s. I forgot about that. Yep, you need 12s.
Yep. So I hit both.
You did.
All right. So that short sword.
Die 6, die 8, die 4, all +3 because of the shocking grasp too.
Yep. So the short sword did 1.
+3. That's 4.
Yep.
Shocking grasp through it.
Shocking grasp did 4.
That's 8, and then the dagger.
And then the dagger
does straight up die 4.
Did 3.
11 points. Oh. First damage. I think everyone went. Yes, initiative. Crucial initiative. Don't you think?
Jay, question.
Yes, sir.
Can I cast spells when I'm next to this monkey with no problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't. You can't if you were a mage cast a lightning bolt off of someone else. There's just no way. Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna cast withdraw.
Yeah, you can. Oh, absolutely. Roll for it.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna
buff
parry.
Crazy.
You're gonna parry and cast withdraw. So he's -3 to hit you.
Okay.
Because it's all defensive. Withdraw you can't do offensive. All defensive spells. Here we go.
Okay.
So we're on your knit, Corey. 4.
Who's doing this?
Casey. His name is Casey.
Casey, what am I saying?
Oh, it's
my
my turn
God.
again.
Corey.
Yeah.
I
because
got
I
freaking.
Been called worse.
Oh my God, man.
6.
You got it.
Way to go, Casey.
We're gonna go furthest out, work our way back. So trash her up right away.
All right. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hit this guy with that ring again.
4 attacks. 4 short sword dagger, because you're at
Nice.
7th level and you're 3 every 2 in both
All
hands
right.
now.
So the short sword with the ring.
Yes, do that first.
I got the same numbers I got last time, so that's gonna be a 16.
Now roll a dagger.
Now my dagger, I got a 4 on the die, so
Miss.
that's not gonna hit.
Short sword again.
And then the second short sword
Add 6.
is
Add 6.
it's a 6 plus 6.
12 hit
now.
exactly.
So it's 12. All right. So I hit with the second short sword.
Dagger.
And the second dagger. Yeah, I got a 15 on the die. So I hit with 2 short swords, a shock, and a
2 die
and a
6, 1 die 8, 1 die 4, all plus 6.
Nice.
All right. So short sword is 1, 5.
Right. Plus 6. So that's so far. That's 12. Now the die 8 and a die 4.
The die 8 is a 4.
Okay, and a die 4.
And the D4
16 so far.
is 3.
19 points.
Nice.
He's shocked. He's startled. Owen, 1 attack.
All right.
2-hand sword. This thing's regenerating, by the way. 2 hit points per round, looks like.
17 on the die. Plus 4 is 20. 17, 4, 21. Okay,
3
so
dice, 6 plus 8.
okay, so 10 plus 8 is 18 points of damage against him.
Nice.
Can I move?
No.
Fine.
You move 10 feet. You move 10 feet towards something.
10 feet towards the other guy, and I offer the cleric guy that was talking to us, and I offer him a chance to surrender.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll let you know what he says during his action there. Garn, who made your save. You want to roll your spiritual weapon? This is round 4 of it, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Animated sword, round 4.
You got to be quiet.
13 on the dice, so that's a 14
That hits.
versus.
That hits.
Okay. For 4 on the D12.
Okay, and now
Plus 1, so 5 damage.
Yep, and now your one attack round.
Nope, withdraw.
Oh yes, withdrawal. Okay, he's -3 to hit you as well. Okay, Garn, withdrawal. What do you got?
I'm doing Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith lowers your armor class 3 more spots for 1 round per level. So for 6 rounds, your armor class is. All right, let me just.
-6.
Yep. Oh God. That's
And
the way it
then
goes. Yep.
Cure Light Wounds.
Yep, that's action number 2. You got 4 more. 6 points back.
Okay. Cure Light Wounds.
6 more. You're at 42. 3
Okay.
actions left.
Can I? Is red within reach?
You can't do anyone else. It's only you.
Oh, only me? Okay, I thought
Yeah,
last
you can
time
do
let me
aid
that.
if you haven't used it.
Yeah, no, 8 on me.
8 on you, because that bless will give you a +1 to hit, because that'll still be on.
Right.
Okay, so you got 6 more hit points. You're at 48 temporary total, and you're blessed. Okay.
And then there's no point in casting Bless itself.
No, that's offensive too. Bless and
Right,
prayer
that's
is
what I
offensive.
thought you'd say.
And then you can break it unless you want to do another cure light to get you back to 3, which is probably.
No. I'm only had 2 cure
You
lights.
were done. It's a.
Yep.
So all this withdrawing thing, is that a magical thing, or like what are my?
It's a spell.
It's clerical spell, 2nd level.
Do I have any kind of defensive options for myself? Like, am I able to drink a potion, or just withdraw from combat into this little alcove?
There's
next
nowhere.
To me?
You are pretty much. If you're gonna, what I would do is parry, and well, you got that wand of armor. You got that ring of armor. You'll lower your armor class 1.
Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to do.
You can do that in attack.
Okay.
So you're gonna do that ring of armor and activate it.
Yeah.
Just lowered your armor class 4 spots.
Nice.
For
Okay, how many temp hit points did I get from aid?
for 12 6.
Okay.
I need to find a way.
12 rounds. So now your armor class drops to 1 for the next 12 rounds, and you can attack.
Wouldn't it drop to 0?
I got you 4 4 8 8.
Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
said it dropped for it.
Duh. I can't add. Jeez, man. It's getting late.
Jay keeps track of a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I try, man. Sometimes I make minor mistakes. So you want to attack the half orc again?
Yeah. I downed the guy last time, so it's Miss Piggy, and I really wanted to be able to paralyze her for Andy. This is why I'm trying to find a way I can hide.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. So she's right there, and Welby's right there, and yeah. Come on, she's.
Yeah, I know. So that alcove where the other guy is down, that's not a throughway.
Yeah, well, remember, she's engaged with you, so if you parry and move, she's going to go with you in movement, right? If you take off and move more than 10, she's getting attacks of opportunity on you, which could be bad with your hit points.
Yeah, yeah, it could be bad.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, Andy. I did my best. I really
Yep.
did.
Time to go to plan B.
Yeah, plan B. We're gonna initiate murder.
You gonna attack Mistress P?
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
AC 0. Base 19.
12 and 6.
Both missed.
And then I'm going to say, you're a bad little girl.
Welby.
All right. Can I see Mistress P?
Oh, she's right. Yeah, absolutely.
She's right there.
She's
Okay.
right there.
Can you point her out?
Right here, but she's on the wall right here.
Okay.
Okay. Cold person on her.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Fingers crossed. This changes everything.
Oh.
Well, be
Automatic
bringing the
save.
smackdown.
Can't even see that.
Automatic save. Doesn't matter. She has
Oh, she got 20.
What would that do?
See how he just like moved the camera and then whipped it away? It's like those
doesn't
people
matter-
that
it doesn't
rolled and then
matter
picked the
what
die up really quick.
That's right. That's right.
It doesn't matter if I rolled a 1. It doesn't matter.
Oh, she had something going on.
She has an item.
Gotcha.
Stupid items. It's time to start picking
That's what
pockets.
happens when you deal with anti-heroes.
It's a can't you steal an item?
Well, now that I know there's an item to be stolen.
I've
no,
never,
I only hold
I've
person.
never
It can be
had
stolen.
like a ring. I've never had a ring stolen off someone's hand ever. So
Well, the
Yeah,
trick is
Haven't
just
met
that
Joe.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did it
you-
in Pathfinder.
you cut off the hand and it gets a lot simpler.
Welby, you're up.
That was it.
Old person.
Cold person.
Oh yeah, that's it. Duh. See, I'm
Cast
red.
it again.
Red.
I do it again, real quick. Yeah. Wait.
Red.
Yeah.
Red.
Go with it.
Okay.
No
I
one's
will
coming to your help. It looks like.
Well, I want to. I
get
just
the one that I hit before.
Absolutely. The 2 carnivorous apes. Or carnivorous apes.
Okay, armor class 13.
You rolled a 13 total.
No,
or-
I'm sorry, I rolled a 13 on the die.
You hit. Roll your second attack.
Okay, I'm gonna move that die so that I don't lose what I rolled on the damage,
This
because
one's
I
a-
like that.
This one's a -3 to hit.
Right. 19 on the
Wow,
die.
they both hit. Die 6, die 4 plus 2.
if you have
Okay.
specials, bump it up to a crit.
What'd she roll? She rolled 19? Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well at this point. You want to do a crit with the
Okay, I'll
dagger?
bump that one. Is
Crit.
that a special?
That's a critical hit. Roll the. Yep, you got one left. Now roll percentile dice.
Okay.
Tim, I gotta cut someone's
maxed
tongue
down
out.
to both of
I'm
them so
getting
far.
I'm getting the jitters.
Okay, I got a 22.
I will do it. I promise. Struck in mouth, lose 1 to 4 teeth.
Oh well.
It's double damage. So 2 die 4 instead of 1 die 4, and a die 6 plus 2.
Okay.
He's doing really well for fighting a cleric thief for fighting 2 carnivorous apes.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
is 7, 9 with the dagger. No, wait a minute. The dagger doesn't get the +2, does
No,
it?
it's just 2 die 4. No, remember
Okay,
that.
so 7 from the dagger and 8 from the short sword.
Wow, wow, it's severely damaged, and you knocked out one of its big canine teeth. And you're like, oh,
That's
that'd be
right. And Red is bellowing at it, and Orc is going, "Get back! Get back off me, ugly ass ape!"
that's awesome.
That's impressive. I would back off.
And you guys are all done, and it's my turn to really inflict some massive.
I back off. I don't even.
No, Jay.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Easy.
All right, so I hate to do this, but I have to.
I don't think you hate to do it at all.
No,
Jay.
I
you're
don't hate
right,
it. No,
you're right.
I
love
think you're
this.
full of lies.
He's mad at us for guessing his plot.
Yeah, I think it's awesome that you
Right.
did.
I wasn't guessing; it was deduction.
That's right.
So he's still hitting his drums, doing he casts hold person here and here. Now -1, +1 because of the protection from evil innate. So Trash, here's your second chance to fail another, but you're on the 7th level table, so that drops your save 1 spot on there. So that makes because you're 7th level instead of 5th.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that hero point.
All right, so now
One.
you need right now you need an 8, and you're going to you have 3 regulars. How many you want to use?
Yeah, I'll use 1 regular.
You need a 7.
I got an 8.
You did it. Owain.
I rolled a 17.
Although I'm making this a lot closer than it should be.
I can't cut anyone's tongue out. Oh my god. All right.
You haven't noticed we're very big fans of our tongues.
Yes.
Yes,
That's
we're
right.
attached.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
I know. I got 100 of them.
he
Drives my
he
wife
steps
crazy.
over here to mirror image gnome and he casts a chromatic orb at Owain.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds pretty.
Ooh,
Is
sparkly.
it pretty?
Yeah.
It misses.
I-
It was a turquoise one. It misses. Dan.
I hate turquoise.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
The orc gorilla on Garn who's parrying, so it's your armor class sounds -6 and -3 to hit for the parry. So I need criticals to even hit you. Claw, bite, all three missed.
woohoo!
Orc carnivorous ape on red. Now the only thing is red lost his protection from evil. That makes his armor class again 3. So this could be bad. Red, I need 12s to hit you. Claw, hit, claw, miss. Oh, almost got a rend. Claw and a bite there. Claw on the second one. Claw. That. All right, so I hit with 2 claws and 1 bite. Between all of them.
Hang in there, Red. I'm trying to get to you.
Red, 12. You're down to 25. Can't do it. And Mistress is last. She is like,
Let's just call her P.
yeah, she's like,
P.
Type A.
you are naughty. She says.
He's up there peeing on the
She
wall.
says. She
Let's get her.
says. Looks at you.
Pee on the
Looks at
wall.
Welby and says, "This is your last chance to get on the stone slab over there."
Okay, thank you. I appreciate the one more chance.
Okay, so she goes.
It's very nice.
That's really kind. I mean, you didn't have to give me another chance, but you did, and I really appreciate that.
She says you're quite welcome. So.
Epic level kindness.
All right, so short sword keen attack on it's a that's a 19. That criticals on a keen short
You
sword.
know, white numbers on white dice could be whatever you want them to be.
And
That's right.
then the second one miss.
Titan dice.
Throwing a little camera glare.
It's is out of specials.
Yeah, I just spent it to confirm my lame crit, and now I'm gonna die.
Critical
I
hit,
burn all-
34 edged. Oh no.
Uh oh.
Triple damage.
Can we spend a special on his behalf?
I'll let you spend 2 on his behalf.
I have no
I'll spend
specials,
2
but
for Itza.
So if someone else, 2 people want to burn them because it's someone else. What do you think?
I have no.
I have one left,
That's
right?
all right.
Owain has 1, Trash 2, Welby 1, Allred 1.
Oh, I will do it. I will save Trass, or I will save it, or whomever.
All right, and who else wants to burn 1?
Trash will burn one.
Trash will burn 1, so he has 1 left.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are good
Normal
friends.
hit.
It'll pass.
Normal hit for
You know what? She might still kill me.
No.
Let's find out.
Well, we'll try it.
6 points. You're down to 8.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, 8 is plenty to work with.
Jay, didn't you roll on the crit table though?
I did for triple damage.
Oh, okay. I was just curious what it was.
Yeah, it was triple.
It was 8 after the triple. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really weird math, but I'll take it.
Oh,
What's that? No, she did 6, and you're down to 8.
That too.
She did 6.
Yeah, it's because we negated the crit by spending the special
I didn't
points.
roll triple.
Yeah, no, I got it.
It would have been. Oh my god! I rolled 12 on the dice. You would have been -4.
I would have exploded in
You would have been
a
in
shower
there.
of goo.
And then your tongue would have come out. There would have been no doubt about it. I'm going to get a tongue here. All right.
Initiative?
Initiative. By the way, everyone okay time? I mean, we're going as fast as we can, man. I know it's running
Yeah,
late. But...
I'm good.
All right. I just
I'm
want to make
good
sure
until
everyone's
like next
okay.
week.
Everyone's good. I just want to make sure we're all good and enjoying it. So here we go.
yeah.
Yep, very much.
3.
I probably should try to
2.
wrap up in about 15 to 20 minutes, but
Okay.
I'm good for right now.
Okay, sounds good. 3.
2.
Oh boy. All right,
I'll burn a hero point on him. No,
I'll speed this up. You want to? You want to? It'll be
You
a
can do
reroll then.
specials.
You want to do it?
I'm out of specials, but you can have all my.
No, you
my
have
regulars.
You have a special, Owain. You still do. You want to burn it?
Oh, I do. Holy cow!
Reroll. Roll
Okay.
it straight up. 4.
4.
Roll it again.
6.
You got it.
Sweet.
Good job, Owain.
Hey, I'm here for the team.
Trash. I can't believe that this whole person's not working. Trash. He's armor class 2. Owain, you're close enough to swing at him as well this round. So Owain goes first because Trash's going to kill him. Roll, Owain.
All of your spells have failed against us. I offer you one last chance to surrender before I smite you.
Woo.
I dropped one of my dice on the floor. Sorry, that's
He
going to
says-
be a 14 to hit.
Roll damage.
That's going to be a 13 plus 8 is 21.
God. No, wait, no. He's remember he's man size, 1 die 10 plus 8.
Oh crap!
It's all right.
That's the one that fell on the floor. Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
All right, that's going to be 6 plus 8 is 14.
Trash. Roll your attacks. 2 attacks this round. You've used both your shocks.
Yep. All right. So here we go. Short sword is a 13 plus 6 is going to be a 19, so that's going to hit. The dagger is a 6.
That misses.
Which is, it's going to miss. So
die 6 plus 3.
Plus 3, right.
Yep.
All right. So
Jay, I forgot to
got 2. I get 2 plus 3 is 5 damage. That's all I did.
Jay, I forgot to tell you I wanted to overpower. Because
I turn to the next one and go, "You're next."
Yeah, he's just drumming. He's just drumming. Like he's still drumming. So
He's
go
Ringo.
ahead, go on. You're overpowering. It's 1 attack round.
Yeah, 1 attack. But I dropped the shield, 2-handing the bastard.
There
sword.
you go. That makes your own class now -4.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Overpowering makes it -1.
Yes, it does.
2d8s on a large creature.
Yeah. You
Okay.
hit. Plus 7 to hit. You better hit. If you miss, it's ridiculous. You need.
What's his armor class?
6. So you need on the dice now.
4.
Yep.
12 on the dice.
There you go. 2 die 8 plus 9.
20 points of damage.
Roll your dancer.
Dancing attack. 10 on the dice.
Plus 1, 11. That misses by 1. And so you did 20 on him?
Yeah, I
On the
rolled
orc-
an 11 plus 9 damage.
Oh, the orc roll is dead.
I moved 10 feet towards red.
Yeah, you can engage next round. You got
Right.
it. You
But
got
I
it.
want to just get right next to red.
Yep, red, your attack. We'll do Itza and
Then we'll do the same thing.
I killed
On
something.
the same one I've been hitting.
go for it.
That is 15 with the pluses.
That hits.
Okay.
Secondary.
and- I'm sorry?
Secondary hand. Good.
Yeah, secondary hand is wait a minute, that's the minus one.
-3.
That's 10 on the dice.
That one missed. So wait a minute. Armor class 6. Yep, that missed. So we got die 6 plus 2.
Okay. 7.
You
points.
outright killed an orc carnivorous ape as a cleric thief.
There you go.
Nice.
Put him down and I go
killed
to the other one and you're
Oh
next.
my gosh, that's amazing. Itza.
Okay.
She
Andy
said-
gave me a mojo point, so we're gonna do it.
She says, she's on class 0. She says, I don't care if you kill
Let's
all my
do it.
minions. You kill all my minions, I really don't care.
I missed.
I'll just get more. I'll breed more.
So does she know that she's my minion?
She told them not to harm you. You were last.
Right, because she's my minion.
As I flail wildly, I just want to point out that I'm also his minion, and maybe we should just have tea.
You're a scummy.
I like it.
you're a-
Negotiate.
You're a scummy human with no orc blood at all. So, and you were not
That you know of. I've killed plenty of orcs.
Plus
Some's
you-
probably gotten
you-
in me.
You smell like meat and cheese. You smell like meat and cheese.
All right, I miss for both my attacks.
You smell like meat and cheese.
Listen, you get what they have at the tavern.
Welby.
You know, it was a
You're up,
limited
Welby.
menu.
Well, okay. So the cleric is dropped, right?
Yes,
Like
the
an 8
clerk's
o'clock
job-
class.
the gnomes here, the gnome half orc, half gnome is there still. He's done absolutely nothing. And he's still got 6 images of himself. He's been really pathetic. It's been brutal.
I do have. Well, actually,
Oops.
who am I? I want to step over and cast my last aid on someone. It will help.
Why don't you cast
I
it
know
on
the guard already has an aid.
Why don't you
I'm
just
good.
cast it on Itza because he could use all the help he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, except Itza might not live this round.
Yeah, but
Well,
you get
that's
one
what we
extra
want to
hit
ensure.
points. You get one extra,
That he lives. I mean,
one extra hit points is a lot.
But I have no more healing.
The aid does one to aid.
If only there was some updated edition of this game that allowed clerics to swap their spells for healing when needed.
Wherever could we find such a game?
I don't know. It probably doesn't exist anymore, and that's two editions ago. All right, I can aid Itza, right? That gives Itza temporary hit points.
Yeah, but you gotta move more than 10, so you gotta go. Yeah, no, aid. Yeah, Itza, you can. Yeah, absolutely. You want to do Itza? Aid.
Yeah, let me aid Itza.
Itza on aid. Oh, you got 8.
Oh, thank you.
You're all right. So for the next 7 rounds, you're +1 to hit, +1 saves. Isn't that wonderful? Okay.
I really appreciate your tender touch.
All right. So this idiot here just keeps on drumming and doesn't do anything else because he doesn't know any better.
That would be Marcus Welby Bumpus.
If I can also take a couple of steps in the direction of the altar and be like, "Oh, okay, I'll head over that direction."
Yeah, that's as close as you get because you got to touch him this round, right? So
Right.
Touch him. All right. So here we go. He drums. We'll do Mistress P last. We'll do the carnivorous ape on red this round. Carnivorous ape. Claw, bite. 1 hit, 1 claw. 4. I'm disappointed in myself. I haven't taken anyone down. You're 21. Nah, it's all right.
Really, we showed up thinking we were just going to have an equal exchange of goods. So.
Yeah.
That's right. We're just the delivery.
I have attempted to fulfill my oath. They have.
We're like the Uber Eats of Greyhawk City.
With not as good pay.
Except
Plop the orc
where's the
gnome
meal?
casts color spray on you 2. Now you're 7th. You're immune to it. Okay?
That's right.
But because of the heroines, but Owain isn't. So you got to make a saving throw, Owain, versus spells. Now he's evil. You get +2 on your save. Or if you fail, you'll be stunned for a certain number of rounds from the colors.
Oh,
because you're only 5th.
Natural 20.
He should just kill himself.
You're a natural 20, Vernon.
He should just kill himself. He's been the most useless gnome in the world.
That's a redundant statement.
Yeah, I guess so. It is. Mistress P, she's like, you don't go down very easily, do you? Here you go.
I have...
Don't say
There
it.
are so many rejoinders to that.
They both
I grew up in a brothel, too.
They both hit, but no crits. Damage.
Even with an AC 0, she's still hitting me?
Absolutely. She's a fighter thief. She's a fighter thief. She's on the fighter table. So I need now 16s to hit, and I rolled a 17 and a 14, and she's got the same thing, finesse in both her hands like you do.
Can we trade rings? I like her ring better.
Yeah, she's got 2 rings on, a ring of spider climbing and a ring of free action.
You're gonna shit. Wait, you want to get married? Oh,
Someday.
So
I would
guess
make
what?
it related to Trask.
Guess what? Those 8 points.
that's right.
Those 8
Be a
points.
Trask-in-law.
Those 8 points came right off of you. Hey, Anna's laughing. Look at Anna's laughing. That's awesome.
So I just lost the 8 points I got.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So we're on a new round. Roll for Nit, please.
Oh, there we
All
go.
Here we go.
5. Oh, I
Alright.
just knocked her throne over.
What is that, a 7 on the die, Jay?
That's a 5.
It's my Two-Face.
What'd you? All right. Yay! The drummer drums. The carnivorous ape attacks red. Claw, miss, bite. All 3 missed. The useless gnome. He throws a chromatic orb at Owain. He misses with an 8.
Oh, I'm
I don't even
overpowering this round.
I don't even
Jay.
need to look at it. What's that?
I'm overpowering this round.
Okay, absolutely. And Mistress P, here it goes. Come
Could
on.
I just go get on the table now?
Come on,
You're
please.
throwing your minions away.
Please give me something good here.
No, table.
Miss primary. Damn it, 3. Secondary hits. God. Damage 5. You're at 3 hit points. I'm done. So we'll go engaged first, and then we'll move the people that are clear. So we'll start with red. Red, you want to attack that carnivorous ape?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. The short sword is a miss.
All right, and then
Crap. And the other one's a miss as well.
okay. I'm gonna start.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
I got
That
three.
doesn't, do much.
Oh no, our dice are getting contagious.
Yep. Go ahead, Gorn. With your overpower.
Resume.
First question: animated dancing sword.
One more
Can
round.
I tell it to go whack somebody else?
Well, this is the last round of it. Do you want it to whack
Right.
P or do you want it to whack the carnivorous ape? Because that's only two. Because you really can't see the gnome there.
No, exactly. But I can do that and still attack, correct? I
Yes.
just
Who do you
tell
want it
them-
to go after?
After
Maybe
the P, Mistress P.
All right, roll that attack first, please.
Right. 17 on the dice, so 18.
That
That's-
hits exactly.
That's a 0 at least, armor class.
That's what she is.
Okay, and it's
Okay.
2d4 plus 1.
You didn't think of
If
the
I
ending.
kill Steel with a dancing sword, you'll never hear the end of it.
This is the first.
Only 5
That's our
points of
first damage on her.
Oh,
All right, now roll your attack on the carnivorous ape. And-
okay.
and that-
Overpowering attack on the monkey.
that disappears.
Red, get behind me. The first attack is armor class -3. 13 on the dice.
That hits.
The second attack is armor class
It's
1.
it's one
9
attack.
on the dice.
It's one attack, man. It's your first time you're swinging.
I know I swung once last time, didn't I?
No, you didn't. It's the first time you're attacking.
Against the giant monkey when I killed him.
Right, and
Yeah.
it's a new target, so you get
Oh,
one
it's a new target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
New target.
Is this a large or medium creature?
man-sized.
Okay.
So you're overpowering. It's 2d4 plus 7.
Two-handed, so plus 9.
Yes, it is. You're right. Go for it.
7 plus 9, 16 points of damage.
Cool.
Take that, monkey.
Yeah.
It's a.
Grass, she's hurting me.
And Welby.
Hey, do you speak halfling?
Yes.
Oh, and the dancing sword's done.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna bring you a potion.
I have a potion. I can't drink them in combat,
Yeah,
can
you
I?
can. You can parry and drink it, and your parry for a thief class is -2.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
parry
wait,
the
really?
potion.
Yeah, absolutely. Potion of healing.
Yes,
All right,
2d4 plus
You
2.
might as well. You might as well do it, man. Welby.
I didn't know I could. I would have
Uh,
done that rounds ago.
1e2e rules, man. Oh, 10 max, dude. You were like got 9 lives.
I will never die until I do.
Go ahead, Welby. What do you do?
I think I'm going to have to mix it up in melee as well.
Yes. You're gonna bang her
So-
with your horseman's mace. She's like, this is. She's like,
I will. I'll do just that.
I've left some for you to take care
You
of.
need a 17 on the dice or you're +1 to hit.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, it could happen. No, 6 on the dice does not do it.
All right, you're both clear. So what do you do? There's the gnome, there's Plop, and then there's Mistress P. Really, that's about it because the carnivorous ape's going to be down next round unless Garn fumbles. So what do you guys do?
Right, so Trass is gonna go engage Miss P.
Yes. And Owen,
she's
you're going to go
tough
after.
to hit, and I think Wayne's got this guy, and then I think me and Garn are the only ones that have a real good.
Owen, you
hit-
can swing
hit
this
bonus.
round. He's like startled. So armor class on Plop is armor class 2. So you need base 14s on your dice. Base 14s and then with your pluses.
Who were you talking to?
Owen,
Oh, that's me.
yes. You need a 10 on the dice. One swing.
Okay, 12.
Okay, which number is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
1.
All right. So on this die, if I roll a 1 or 2 on a 10-sided die, that's you get him. You did not. Now there's four images left. Whoosh, you hit one of his mirror images. 4 left. Don't you love mirror image spell? No, not really. This is where you need a magic missile, but you don't have a mage. That would speed things up, wouldn't it?
Well, why am I attacking a useless gnome?
Because there's 3 people. We got the rule of 3 on Mistress P now. And you want the gnome running around throwing his chromatic orbs at you.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, okay, I got
That's
it.
it.
They've got...
The drummer's not even doing it. He's dumb. The drummer's like, that's all he's doing.
At this point, I
He's
shouldn't count
following
as
his-
someone against
his
Mr.
orders.
Speed.
He's taking a
Play
break.
the drum till he dies.
Right.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
It's not me. I think I lost
It's
the last
Vernon's
one.
turn now.
Yeah, it's actually Ron because you're back in. Wait a minute. Oh my God, everyone's all mixed up. Whoever wants to roll it, go ahead.
It was Vernon after
yeah,
Daisy.
Vernon, go ahead.
Yep.
Roll that die. Up.
Sorry.
Didn't Vernon just attack the gnome?
No, you roll an
Initiative.
initiative die, a
it's in it-
D6.
it's in it now.
D6.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Roll-
sorry.
Roll a 5 or a 6.
6.
you got it.
There you go. Good man.
Sweet. Good work.
Red, do you want to attack or are you backing out?
Overpower.
As Garn has said, it's up to you.
Okay, so the thing is that can I can't throw an attack and retreat, right? I have to do one or the other.
Yeah, you can parry.
Fred, feel free to get behind me. I got
you
this
want
guy.
initiative, you can parry and back out while he attacks it this round.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go ahead,
And
You
so it's a huge crowd around Miss P, right? I can't get. To
Yeah,
her.
there's 3 right now. So she's come off the wall because she doesn't want to get hit by missiles up there. So she's come off the wall and down.
Oh yeah, because I was.
Woohoo! First attack, Jay, natural 20.
Roll your second attack.
Sweet.
Second attack is a 2.
Let's assume you killed it. To speed it up, you killed
Sure.
it. Blah.
I like that assumption. We
Yeah.
should make some more
And then I'll
assumptions,
move 10
right?
feet in.
Unless
towards
it's
the
against
combat.
us. Don't assume that
Yes.
against
This
us.
is against us, right?
Go. All right. So let's do Itza next. Itza.
Yeah, we'll get through this really quick. I'm gonna miss. Let's see. 1, 2.
You get an extra +1 to hit now because of the aid.
So now that we're at an 11 and a 15 on the after my pluses,
They both missed.
I don't actually know what my Thaco is, so I'm guessing both of those miss.
Yeah, your Thaco I think is 19.
Yeah. So nada.
But now Garn can get there next round. You can back out next round.
That sounds awesome.
I'm coming, guys.
If you're
I'm
around
coming.
still, go ahead, Welby.
Alrighty. Do other people want to get in on Mistress P but can't fit?
Right, there's 3 around right now, but right now, not this round. Next round maybe, because Owen's got the gnome tied up. There's only the gnome and the halfling left, and the drummer, which is irrelevant.
Well, but nobody pays any attention to the drummer.
That's right.
In any band.
Yeah.
All right. So can I hit her and then back away? Does that take does that?
You can parry and back out next round if you win initiative. But
And then other people would be able to get in.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, let me make an attack this round then before I do that. And that's a 3 on the
That
dice.
misses.
So no.
Now, Trash, what do you say to her?
All right. So I'm going to tell her, right? Lily would not be impressed with the way you're behaving, young lady.
Who? You mean her sister? Molly was the mother, right? Your sister was Molly, right? And she says, my mother was an honored chosen one and died in childbirth. A wondrous honor of the Mongrels, she says. As she snorts a little bit when she says that.
It's great. I'm just saying she would not be. I'm going to spank her.
Because
I am going to swing with the flat of the blade, and I'm going to spank her right in the.
You got to remember, they grow very fast as half orcs too. So that's the whole point.
And Jay,
Yeah.
I think this is my 2 attack round, isn't it?
This is the first time you're swinging at her, so it's a.
Oh, at her? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
All right,
So literally,
we'll say
so
it's
striking
half,
for subdual.
right.
What?
Yes.
What is it? A -2?
No, it's still normal to hit. It's just half real, half damage.
Okay.
Half
Okay.
real, half. You're gonna try and subdue her. Oh wow, that's interesting. Good. I'm cool with that. Go for it.
Yeah.
AC
I'm giving her a spanking.
Yeah. 14 Thaco.
Okay, so I hit her. So I got a 15 on the die. So that's
Now
like
you want your secondary
20,
hand, which you
21,
can't. You
short
really
sword.
can't subdue with a dagger. I guess you can with the pommel of it. You
Oh
want to do that?
Right,
yeah.
just-
So I'm gonna stab her with the dagger, but the short sword I am absolutely giving her a spanking with.
All right. So roll his
Oh,
damage.
call tough love.
I rolled a 1 on the dagger.
Fumble,
So I'm gonna-
fumble. You have
I
one
have a-
special left.
I have a special left, don't I?
Yes, but guess what? I'm going to use my special and make it a fumble again.
Oh.
Because
all
she
those
wants your
people that
tongue
gave Jay
now.
Specials.
Right. So this is where we say thank you, Phantom.
So
Yeah.
roll the damage, please. Die 6 plus
And
3,
Tim.
half real, half subdual.
All right. So D6 plus 3. So I rolled a 4 plus 3 is 7, and then half of that.
Yeah. So, but that's okay. That's okay. So here we go. Fumble.
I'm going for style points.
She can
Dagger
taste-
turns backward
she
and
can
cuts out your
taste
own
it.
tongue.
She can taste that tongue.
That would be a
Slip.
master slaying dagger.
Roll
Book of Vile
decks
Darkness.
or slip. Roll decks or fall stun for 1 to 4 rounds. Don't roll a 19 or 20 on the die.
And I'm rolling a D20, right?
Yep. What'd you roll? You rolled a 20. Yes.
I rolled a 20.
Yes. She's like, oh, if you really are my uncle, you're gonna be blessed.
My timing is just off.
That is awesome. Oh, I gotta win in it. I gotta win in it. Got to win in it. Gotta win it next round. I'm sorry, I'm getting disturbingly excited about this. That's everyone's action. He was last, so it's it's my. You guys won in it. So this round, she's gonna go for the kill on Itza. In the next round, she'll go for the tongue removal. So she's got to do quickly. So I got to make a dex at a penalty. Itza, man, she's got to take you down. Oh, God, no crits. I was too far off to use hero points. Itza, you are back down to 6.
Woo! Go team.
But you've done it. I mean, you've stayed up. That's the amazing thing. The gnome attempts to throw another chromatic orb at Owain, a 2. God. I can't. Oh,
You should surrender now. You'll save your spells and your life.
Initiative. In it.
5.
Yes.
Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. 6. 1. Damn.
Oh.
He stays stunned.
1 is like a 6, only backward.
Ron, you're gonna charge in. You're more than 10. You gonna charge in there this round?
If I can reach her, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Now, Red, you want to pull? Do you want to pull the stunned guardian out?
Who's stunned?
He stunned himself on a fumble.
And he fell over.
Yes.
Oh, yes, and I want to pull him out.
It was epic.
This round and next round, you're stunned. 2 rounds. Okay, Itza and Welby. Itza,
You hit yourself in the balls with your.
yeah.
I know it, right?
And you make a tobacco sack.
Itza and Welby. Go ahead, Itza. Go ahead, Itza. Go ahead, Welby. Yes.
I can't unstun, can I?
What's that? You can't undo the stun. No, you can't undo the stun. No. If it was a broken arm, you could undo it with a repair injury if you have it, but not a stun. He's stunned for 2 rounds and he's up. And he's fine. So go ahead, Itza. Go ahead, Welby. Whatever you want to do. Itza, you could parry and try and back out this round with Garn there. Maybe Garn's going to take her attention. You could take that chance. You want to try and parry and get out of that fight finally?
Yeah.
Welby, what are you doing?
This is the round to back out, right?
Yeah, but not both of you.
But there's nobody else to get in. I might as well stay and fight.
Yeah, exactly. Roll your hit.
Well,
I'll stay and fight.
Welby,
not this round.
Welby has not been damaged the entire fight. The entire
That's correct.
adventure, not 1 point of damage.
I'll hit him
Because
next
I've been
round.
flipping pin-cushing this entire time.
Alrighty. But I only roll a 7. I don't hit her.
Yeah, Tim, I can't use a special roll net when I roll a 1.
Huh?
Yeah. You missed. Owen, there's
What do I need to hit the gnome?
base. Remember, there's 4 mirror images. That's the problem.
Yes, I know, but
12.
Okay.
12.
12 on the die. Going after number 1 image.
1, 2, 3, or 4. 3 images left.
And I will keep doing that until I whittle him down. Or he could surrender.
Yeah,
Surrender.
he says
There's no need to waste your life.
he says this is the dumbest thing I've ever done, and I'm smarter than this. He casts a spell and he goes invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
So is that a surrender?
Kinda.
Mistress P.
That is our treasure getting away.
Paladin keeps trying.
The mistress. She's like, no, bring Uncle back, please. I haven't played with him yet enough. She swings at Welby because one's parrying, backing out, and Garn is advancing. I can't swing on a miss round. So Welby, the first time anyone swings at you, a miss. Secondary at 19, I'm going to add 1 to make that a critical.
Oh.
I am down to 1 special hero point, and the critical hit,
poor Jay.
dagger critical of 0.
Do you have any specials left, Ron?
09.
There we go.
Alred has the only one left. You burned all the other ones. Guys, man, we've had a ton. I mean, we've unbelievable. Look at the cheer total. It's like 19,000. I mean, it's just crazy, guys. It's been awesome. Missile thrusting, 90, triple damage. Luckily, it's nothing awfully special. Oh, and there goes Tim. Oh, he gave me another. Tim gave me another 500 for the Mongrels.
Tim, you're fired. You're fired, Tim.
Tim.
Didn't we
That's
ban
awesome.
him?
Welby, remember,
Yes.
Tim's the one that made he wants to see the video played again. I guarantee it. 7 points, Welby. That's it. You're down to 35.
7 points.
Well,
That's it. 7 points.
Okay.
It was a dagger crit. All right.
All right. Well, I stagger, clutching the wound all dramatically. Oh, I've been injured.
Here we go. I need to win.
It's a cue the eye roll.
Roll for it.
Been stabbed so many times, they'll
4.
probably just roll out if I do.
Guess what? This is already second round. Roll for it, please. Roll.
Vernon?
Vernon. Yeah, get
4.
in there. Reroll. No. I'll use 1 to make it a 5.
Oh.
There it is. The 10 factor.
oh, I'm overpowering, Jay.
Are you?
Hey, Jay, I think I'll be stunned this round, okay?
I thought you were only stunned for 1 round.
2. It was 1 to 4 rounds.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still stunned.
stop slacking.
It's more of a dramatic stun.
Red, you could get in there this round if you want. You want to get in?
I would like to.
All right, I swing it. I swing at Welby again because the big Hefwork is too difficult of a target to hit. 2 misses.
Excellent.
Okay, it's you want to go over and kill off the dumb drummer?
No, I am actually not gonna let him hit me with his drumsticks.
Okay.
I am going to drink my potion of thievery and try to hide.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Potion of Thievery adds 15% to all abilities.
Correct.
4 to 24 rounds.
The way you've been rolling, you might need more.
Except I don't roll those. He does.
I do. You only failed the 1. You only...
No, but I haven't hit an attack roll since the archer was alive.
That's true. So that, you've been rolling out. All right, Welby, you want to swing?
Yeah, I still don't have a reason to withdraw because there's not people that want to get in yet.
And
Right?
Wayne, you're like, where'd that gnome go? Go ahead, Welby, roll your attack.
That's a 4.
That's a horrible miss. Go ahead, Karn.
I'm overpowering attacking her.
Yeah, you're +7 to hit now?
No, this is round 5 of the aid. I'm like +8 to hit.
+8 to hit armor class 0 on the...
Yeah, my Thanko is 10.
You need a 10 on the dice.
I got an 11, and I got max damage. She takes 15 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was debating whether or not that should be non-lethal. And Garn said, nah, she'll be fine.
Red, roll your attacks.
Oh, she's still up.
She is still up. I'm gonna.
No one has damaged her this entire time. We've just been like, I've been swinging at
Excuse
her
me,
and she's been killing me.
My dancing sword has hit her, and now I've hit her.
That's it.
I did 3.
Okay,
Yes.
I rolled a 13 plus
You're
2.
getting up. You're getting up. The next round, you're up. Yeah, I mean, you're up this round. You can get up. 13 plus 2, that misses.
Okay.
She's armor. You roll your secondary. You need a critical on your secondary hand. She's armor class 0.
Okay.
Yeah, you need a critical on your secondary.
I got a 19, so I will.
You can make it a critical hit.
I'm gonna make it a critical hit.
The last special hero point of the group is a critical hit with a dagger from Red. Roll the crit.
Good, Red.
Roll the crit.
Roll
Do it.
crit.
Yeah, it's okay.
99.
Too bad it's not.
Come on, be a good one.
It's triple damage. 3 die 4 plus 0.
Okay.
Guys haven't had any eye removed or nose removed or anything.
Well, no, the one guy would have died in 1 through 4 rounds, right?
6
Yeah.
and
Cleric
Yeah.
Thief.
3
Yeah, but there's
is
so much
9
damage.
points.
9. That's a lot.
Yep.
New round. Oh, Owen, what do you want to do? The gnome appears to have taken off.
Since
Kill the drummer.
Since I don't know that he went invisible, I don't see him. I'm going to assume he has fled the scene for the moment.
Yeah.
And I'll go after.
Mistress?
It's tempting. They seem to be having a lot of trouble taking down a little girl.
Yes. A little pig.
She's a very dangerous little girl.
A little
I don't
pig
doubt.
nose face girl. So you're gonna go over here, and then I'm assuming Welby will back out this round.
So
Okay.
What was the drummer doing? I'm sorry, I
He's
think I
just
missed
drumming.
that.
He's still drumming.
Oh, well, then I like a good bass beat as much as anyone.
You're gonna go over there and attack it? Yeah, I don't think.
I will go and attack for subdual damage on Trass's knees.
Yes. Okay. So we are on. And Welby, I'm assuming this round successfully you'll parry and back out. So roll for a net, guys. New round.
I'll back out.
Yes.
I'm overpowering.
5. Whoever's the net it is, roll please.
Who's rolling?
It should be Ron, I think, isn't it?
Me?
It is indeed Ron.
I'm backing away.
No, you're rolling initiative for us.
Initiative.
Ron rolls initiative.
Roll a d6, Ron.
Ron
he might be frozen. He said his connection was.
There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Now he got it.
3. I rolled a 3.
So
Did my 3 get through?
now here, yes.
It did.
Yes. So
He seems to have rolled
there's
better.
3 in there already, and so I don't know, Trass, what you'd want to do here, if you want to proselytize to her or not. But she's like, really senses her trouble this round and is going to. Oh God, do I do it? I guess I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice, Jay.
She
always have a
activates
choice.
her.
That's right.
She activates her ring of spider climb. Okay, and I'm gonna go for it. All 3 of those engaged are gonna get parting attacks. Okay, on her at her rear armor class, and she's gonna take off and try rolling along the wall with the ring of spider climb. Because I gotta try and get away at this point, right?
What is this, Exorcist? She's pulling a Reagan McNeil?
Yes, that's what's great about spider climb, right? Now, here's the thing: we'll start with Red, and we'll work to the nastiest people. So,
I missed.
no, her rear armor class is 4.
Oh, okay. Well, then I got a 12.
Still missed. Roll your secondary attack.
Oh, okay. If I get that one.
So Jay, as she's doing that movement, can I get a clear shot?
Oh, absolutely.
And I got a 15
so
on
I
the...
could switch out. I could switch out to my short bow and
Absolutely,
shoot that.
and we'll do that 4th if that happens at that point. Absolutely. So
15 on the...
die 4 plus 0. I don't think she's going to be around.
Okay, so 2 points.
Okay, Owen. You need on the dice a 12.
I have on the dice
With the pluses. Then pluses.
a 13.
You hit. So die, die 10 plus 8.
All right, for
Do it.
subdual
Do it.
damage.
Do it.
Oh, you do
If
it half subdual, half real? Okay.
Yeah, so 17 points of
Oh
subdual.
my God.
Yeah.
Nice.
But Goran, you're not doing subdual, are you?
And I yell,
I will at this point.
surrender.
Yeah, I will at this point. I'll do the subdual.
Okay. It's 2 attacks, though.
Actually, what's the rule about like trying to grab her?
Grappling, I don't do really grappling very well.
Okay,
in
I'll just
fights.
whack her.
Usually it's in bar fights and stuff, right?
Okay,
So
I'll just
now
whack
here's
her.
my question: are you attacking twice or once?
Twice for non-lethal.
Okay, part
Well,
of it's lethal.
oh, you're saying if I whack once,
no, you got to
the
attack
second
twice.
swing comes no matter what,
Yeah, unless you declare 1 or 2.
and I could kill her.
Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, I could crit her or something.
And it's subdual's half real too.
Yeah, I know.
Choose
That's
kindness.
what's worrying me.
One swing or
Choose kindness.
2.
You're talking to guard.
One swing.
Choose kindness.
1 swing or 2.
I'll take 1 attack.
Whack her,
Roll.
guard.
2-handed though.
Got it.
You saw Red bury that dagger in her.
14 on the dice. Armor class
Damage.
-4.
You hit.
The damage is. Sorry, I'm dropping dice over here. I blame the whiskey. 4 plus 9, 13 points of damage.
She's down, and she's not dead because of the subdual. If you would hit a second time, she's dead. So
You
That's
chose
that
kindness,
wisdom.
and it worked.
Wisdom 16, guys. He's dumb,
there
but
you
he's
go.
wise.
when that happens, he just stops drumming.
That's fine. I murder him.
Yeah. Just roll your attacks. If you hit with your primary, you automatically kill him.
I can honor.
18 on the die.
You assassinate him. You slit his throat. You just walk up behind him and slit his throat.
Okay.
All right, so the gnome is nowhere to be found, plop, but Mistress P is in the negative. Someone has to bind her to keep her.
Can we bind her and I'll lay hands on her?
I'll just death door her next round, or
I volunteer to bind her. So, Trask, answer me this: do you think there's a chance that she can be reformed?
Absolutely.
I wasn't talking to you.
There's always I don't think it's likely, but we have to try.
I also vote yes. Are we voting?
I just think we need information from her. And
Listen, there's only one family member here, and I just really want to know what his heart is telling him right now.
Think of the life she has had.
Right, I think it's Uncle Tress's
I tried,
decision.
Tim. I tried so
Jay,
hard.
did you hear me? I'll death door her if it matters.
Okay, put her at 0. I tried so hard to get a tongue out. I tried to
vile
get a
things to people that I care about.
No one has to
people
speak with
I
dead,
even know,
Josh.
but people that I care about because who they are.
Mm-hmm. No one has to speak with dead.
Deserve to live.
So
shockingly, we do not have speak with dead.
Do we have a detect magic, or do we use that?
Well, be used.
I used mine already.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have one memorized right now.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'll just tell you, there's a lot of items in this area.
We just grab everything and get out of there.
When they,
all right.
Walk
So
down this hallway,
I know
then-
we're running late on time here, but if you see back here, okay, you see this back here. So we have Itza goes back here, Owen goes back here. You find that there's a passage that heads back out through over here, and there are some individuals in the back that are where are they? Here they are. Here they are.
Yeah, we got to rescue the daughter.
Yes. So you find.
Yeah, I'll go up and listen to the door before we open it.
Yep. You hear a lot of like sobbing in there.
And so I will back up and I'll point to the door and say, I think she's in there. It sounds female?
Yes, there's multiple.
There's multiple females in there that are crying. So
let's save them.
Is in there.
Hey, Owen, you should put the scroll case in Mistress P's hands.
I was actually just about to do that. I will keep my oath.
That's awesome.
Job's done.
I'm just looking out for you, Paladin.
Awesome.
Thank you, sir. I was literally just about to say that.
Yeah, Rox, please link him my YouTube mirror. Wait, I can do that. Hold on, I can do all that. Although the YouTube may not. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I am so stupid. Shout outs. I don't think the YouTube link is up there. There you go. All right, so I think the YouTube's the only one not on there. All right, so you open it up, and no problems. You actually find the key on the half work. All right, and inside is meets the description daughter. Okay, so you find Frederique Treestride, and you also find a halfling young girl and another human young girl that you did not know about. I mean, probably like 6 or 7 years old each.
Oh my gosh!
Don't go there.
They haven't done anything to them. They gotta, keep them alive and.
No.
Yep.
We rescue.
Eric Mona got in a lot of trouble for that.
Yeah, there's nothing
no
bad. They haven't been abused or anything. They're just there. So nobody cares for you. That's pretty funny. It's following. That's pretty fun. All right, so she's like, oh my gosh, my heroes. I don't know these two children. That I got to take them with me.
All right, well, Red is going to go in there and kneel down to the little halfling girl and say, can I take care of you? Are you okay?
She's like, I just want to go home. I'm from.
All right, we're going to do our best, and
Are
Red's
they-
gonna pick her up.
She's from.
Are they malnourished?
She's from Elmsmere or Elm something like that.
Are they malnourished or injured in any way?
No.
Do they need
'cause
food?
They are held in high
they're fat.
esteem.
They're breeding stock.
They're held in high esteem.
Joe, if it matters, I'm healing you with a wand if you're that low.
Oh, I am only down 25 hit points.
Okay, who else is hurt while I'm holding the little girl?
I'm so hurt.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Don't
hurt.
burn your.
Oh,
I'll give you one
burn
charge.
spells. Burn spells. Don't burn.
My
don't-
wounds can wait.
Yeah. So you got two girls coming. You got You got Frederic, and so you have the gnome, useless gnome illusionist thief appears to have bolted, and then you have your whole group, and everyone's in fairly good shape.
And Miss P is tied up, right?
Miss P is tied up
Mr.
tightly.
P. Yep.
Yes.
All right.
And it's 0 hit points.
So the audience has concerns that they might be doppelgangers. So what I would suggest is, while not binding their hands, you can simply tie them together at the waist in a comfortable manner, instructing them that this is just to help so they don't get lost. And if they turn out to be doppelgangers, then we have them at least partially restrained.
Oh my gosh, you guys are.
It wasn't me. It was. Look at the chat. I'm just helped. Like, they made some valid points.
I love that thought process.
You guys are insane.
It's the middle ground. It's the middle ground. Their legs and the hands will be unbound, and now they won't wander off.
What is the paladin?
Terrible.
What's the
That is
paladin?
some remarkably specific information for a door-to-door salesman.
I have a lot of experience. I'm a senior door-to-door salesman.
Oh. Well, that explained that. That's good enough for Welby.
That is
And
hysterical. That is
Fred's
hysterical.
holding that little halfling girl, and he's going to keep holding her.
No, that's fine. Like, it's just precautions so they don't wander off. I will even give you my assurances in halfling. You know, I'm a cool hip uncle.
Susan, are you on the Twitch chat? Did you see?
Yeah, they
If we were in the Bandit
doppelganger,
Kingdoms,
you guys
these
are
kids would be
paranoid.
vampire spawn.
That's true. They would be.
They would.
They would be.
In Verbabunk, they'd be
And it would be
Duergar
my
kids.
fault.
Let's not go into the Dorgar baby.
Sometimes-
We grab everything and get out of it.
I'm glad you remember that, Ron.
Oh,
In
goodness.
divers, they'd be street urchins, and they'd be the most reliable information brokers we've ever met.
Sometimes
That's
you
right.
actually
Well, here's the
rescue
thing:
someone.
if Red were really himself, he'd know walking into him whether they were undead.
All right, so the map. So one thing, the maps on here all have scribble all over them, like target areas and stuff. And there's like targets around Gossick Rattle, the gnome community. There's actually there's targets around Elmshire, like points of attack and all, and to ambush people going in and out of the town. So it's kind of disturbing, actually.
Well, we need to take those so they can
We
learn.
take the maps. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, we tossed.
There were a lot of bodies that we
Let's look
didn't
for
touch,
secret
so
doors.
it's,
Hey.
it's time for a fleecing.
So what
Some
do
of you halflings
absolutely.
are probably pretty good at looking for secret doors.
So what do you?
I'll set my little friend down and tell her to sit right there, and I'll try to give her something sweet because I'll have it in my pack. So I give her some sugar cubes
There you
or
go.
something to eat. And then
She's
I'm
not
gonna
a
walk
horse.
in.
For the next 17 rounds, I'm actually incredibly good at these things.
Go
look for
I
secret
will
doors.
actually, since you, I'll let you not burn that because the fight was technically over. So if you don't want to burn that potion and keep it, I'm fine with that. But that's okay because you did assassinate the dumb drummer, as well.
No, he drank it.
He did drink it, but it was the fight was
I'm with
over at
you.
that point too. So yeah, absolutely. Just because you guys did I still do you guys surmise that relative thing is unbelievable. That was awesome. So you find the following. I'll tell you some of the notations here. You find 1,200 gold strewn about all over the place. 1,200 gold, 450 silver. You also find 5 gems, each worth 250 gold pieces. All right. All right. And then you also find the following magical items. All right. And there was one. The half-orc archer actually has a +1 longsword, which is really bizarre. But yeah, his. I'm sorry. One of the half-orc archers outside that you missed has a +1 longsword. The scimitar was not. I didn't want you to miss that. The half-orc cleric, +1 banded, which is human or half-orc or half-elf sized. All right, +1 shield, +1 ring of protection, and a +2 horseman's mace there. Well, that's amazing. Someone in your party used horseman's mace? Yeah, they did.
Welby.
Yeah, I know.
Welby the Troll Slayer.
That's me, Welby Trollslayer.
Yeah,
I backed him up.
Absolutely. And also, he has 1 potion of extra healing, and he has something he was going to use if he needed to, but he didn't. He has 2 pinches of dust of appearance. All right?
Oh, we were trying to be invisible, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then Mistress P, +1 short sword, it's keen, so it crits on a 19 or 20 all the time. +1 dagger. +1 leather halfling, halfling says. +1 amulet of natural armor, which lowers your armor class 1 under all circumstances. +1 ring of protection, and which she didn't have one a lot of times. She had 3 rings. She had a ring of free action and a ring of spider climb, which works 3 times per day.
I'm sorry, say the rings.
+1 ring of protection, ring of free action, which makes you immune to paralyzation and whole person. And
Right.
stuff.
That's why it didn't work.
And a ring of spider climb, which does 3 times per day. Also, she has a +1 tongue tool.
Yeah.
So she has one of these that's +1.
Yeah, we saw. Oh, that's a great. Yeah,
Oh,
that needs to be certed.
yeah. There you go.
Okay, and then we
All right.
roll off for it.
So,
Yep.
as a heads up to my fellow players, Jay does treasure division with D30s.
Yes, if
So
you don't have
if you
them,
do
it's
not
okay.
have a D30,
I can roll it.
go to like Google and pull up a
Or
dice
I'll
roller.
roll it for you out here because
okay.
that's what this. We never knew what to use this D30 die for, ever. So we use it for treasure division and just do it that way. Yeah. So
What kind of Luzaki monstrosity is that?
Yeah, it's a D30. They were big in the 80s. So.
I don't know that they were big. I mean, they were physically big.
So what do you do with the scroll tube? You don't know what's inside it.
Oh, I left it with her.
Oh, don't leave it.
Yeah,
with her.
strange that you delivered it and then it just kind of got,
Well,
found
can-
as treasure.
She can open it when she comes to, and Tress has had time to properly instruct her.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's not going to happen. I steal it once Owain's not paying attention.
Yeah.
You seem trustworthy.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So Owain gave her the scroll tube.
Mission accomplished.
His part was done.
Yep.
And
And then
now
Red and I
go
will
on.
go around a corner and search for traps and investigate and all the rest.
Well, I assume that her uncle, as her custodian, will take proper care of her. I have no
And
reason to
as her
distrust him.
uncle's best friend, I'm going to make sure this doesn't explode in his
And I-
face.
And I completely missed what you did to the drummer, so we're cool.
Yeah.
So
I don't like that judgment because how many people did you all kill this entire time? The fact that I can do it in one blow just means I'm a specialist.
Well,
Well, Red takes her.
where's the
very
judgment?
We watched you do it the other time.
do you wish to know what is actually in there, guys?
And where?
Well, once we determine it's
Oh,
not
in the
tracker,
scroll
we can-
tube? In the scroll
it's
tube.
I think it's some kind of like schematic for a spell or a magical device.
I think it's a recipe. It's research.
I'll tell
It
you.
is research of some kind.
I'll tell you what it is. Okay.
It's a sweater.
It is 2 pages from Travis Crabtree's book of concoctions on how to create the perfect mix between an elf and an orc, which is supposedly impossible.
So it is recipes.
And
okay.
Travis Crabtree himself was part elf and part orc and was working on it his entire life to figure out how that happened. So it's 2 pages. The book was supposedly destroyed, but their pages are out there, and she wanted the 2 pages
So-
because this page, the last page states, "I am so close to figuring this out. It have to do something with my dark elven part."
Okay.
So it was the lady from the bar. Oh, this all comes full circle.
That's why we got to know
the
them.
Knights of Ernst are actually
No.
a cover.
No. They wanted they wanted Moana for that purpose. They tried kidnapping her multiple times. She's lawful good. They tried to.
So she says, but we had no proof of that.
She's a New York.
right.
Okay, that's a nice twist. I like that.
Yes. So
Yep.
they tried kidnapping her multiple times and failed multiple times.
Yeah,
over
we know who the
years.
big bad is now. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
Itza.
with you, Itza.
So Mr.
It's
P
Moana.
wanted Travis
and the question I have
Crabtree's
is
information.
why did the merchant have this?
Right?
Right?
Because he's part of Abel Carter Coaching Company, and if you knew a background about them, they are a front for
But
many
we don't, so
evil
we'll make up our own
organizations.
explanations.
There
So
you go.
this needs
Works for
further
me.
investigation.
Yeah.
So now
Because you know they're smugglers, right? They said they'll ship anything anywhere.
no, that's Pete and John. That's
No,
Pete and
that's
John.
the other group.
Oh, so it's smugglers versus cultists. So this is like a whole different thing. This is
Yes.
like this is
In
just
that they are smugglers or that they are cultists.
Well,
well,
If you found 2 pages of Travis Crabtree's notes, they're worth a ton of money, right?
But
All
we
right.
didn't find them. Those pages don't exist.
Well,
except the things in my pocket.
only to certain parties, right? Like
Yeah.
if the cleric of Rao had them, they wouldn't be worth much to him.
Exactly. They probably would want them destroyed too.
Or a paladin, bro.
So you
Or
guys
Paladin.
You know, I don't feel, I'm talking to my buddy here because we're the only ones that know this. I don't feel good about this being even done to elves.
You know, I don't
No.
actually either. And I'm all for a profit, but just you,
Yeah.
right?
Because
Yeah.
you're not supposed to be
I think
able
we
to
should
breed
burn
orcs and elves.
Okay, so Jay, we're gonna burn it and replace it with something else, and then just close up the scroll case and give it back.
Cool. You're gonna put a little like fuzzy guy in there, like in Guardians of the Galaxy or something.
No, so we're gonna forge a diary document about Trass's love for his sister and his daughter, and just make up like a 2-page backstory that she can read when she's feeling better.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
I would go through anything to find my niece. I would
Yeah.
fight any peril. I would have the very sketchiest and dumbest of
So
Oh,
there's,
yeah,
there's,
man.
there's going to come a
Yeah.
time where she's just internally conflicted, where the two halves of her are at war, and she needs that one little nudge that pushes her in the right direction.
That
And
is
she's going to read this thinking she's chosen evil, but then she's like, "Oh no, the power of good," and she'll go the other direction. We're going to pour as much effort
Yeah.
those 2 pages as we can.
That is remarkably good of you.
Because I murder people, so I got to do stuff like this to balance it all out.
Yeah,
That's,
there you
that's
go.
all fair.
That is awesome. That is awesome. So,
And
Nicely
he really is my best friend.
for
So-
all
Nicely
you
done.
for all
Yeah,
you
so
new
Vince
people,
would be like her uncle too.
for all the
Yeah.
people like Josh Pop and all who came on late, here it is one more time. Here it is. Are you ready? This
Oh,
is-
yeah, totally.
This did not
Oh, yeah.
happen. It's kind of disappointing, but here is Tim.
It almost happened.
Here is Tim.
Enough of this shit. Give me the trunk. Thanks for the lift.
This almost happened 4 different times.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, that's so awesome. Yes,
Nicely
wasn't that
done.
awesome, Josh? Yeah, that was. I'll play it on Gavin tomorrow night too, man. Oh my God, it's hysterical. All right, so you guys want to do Treasure Division here real quick? Get that all
Hell
divided
yeah.
up, and we'll call it a night.
Yep.
Sure.
Awesome,
That sounds excellent.
awesome, guys. Hope you had a good time with this.
Yeah.
That was great, Jay. Thank you for having us
no
on.
problem,
Thank
man.
you for having us.
We got
It
this.
was
We got a
it
story.
was okay. The rules were wonky, but it was okay.
I think the last time we had 6 triad members at any table was probably Gen Con 07 or 08, right?
Amen to that.
Yeah.
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 Alrighty. So I said I would rate in the Mark CMG Mark from Crater Mountain Games. So, but we're gonna finish this up first. You can wait here. So anyone that doesn't have a 30, I can roll for you, and then we'll just get in order to go back and forth. So
If you have hero points, you can use them on this roll.
yes, you can. You can use specials, which you're out of, all of you.
Yeah.
So, but that was good. You guys
Jay,
used a ton of hero
Throw me a D30.
D30 Garn. 28.
That's the best.
Oh.
Who else?
I would
I
like
rolled
one.
like a 4 last time,
Who
guys.
do you want me to roll for?
Owen.
Owen. 2.
And Susan.
So I got a
21. What's that?
I'm Welby. I rolled my own 8.
8. That's not last. Good.
I got an 18, Jay.
Okay, and it's a. Can't hear you.
I'm unmuted. I got a 13.
On
You are-
D30s, guys, 3-0.
Yep.
Okay.
If
Go
you
on.
Google D30 roller, it'll come up.
Garn,
Right.
do you want the ring of free action? That would be.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. See, I didn't even need to. It didn't even need to go through the list. Now you
Yep.
need the whole person. Holy schmolies!
Yep.
Red, you're up next.
I probably want that
Keen
plus
short sword?
one Keen short sword.
Yeah, crits on a 19 or 20. Short sword.
Nice, Susan.
Okay. We got the we got Trass up. And by the way, man, that heroism potion, I think that was the move of the game, the Paladin giving the heroism
Yes.
potion
Yes.
to
Yeah.
the Guardian.
Way to go, Vernon.
That was the move of the night. And also the second thing, of course, was I think that Welby did some incredible things timely with spells. And
Welby saved my life.
yeah.
Oh.
And the prayer
That's
and all
my
that.
job.
Jay,
Yeah.
treasure question.
Sure.
Outside, we had found a full potion and a partial potion. Were they on
3/8
this
of an
list?
invisibility potion. You can sip an eighth, and then it lasts a turn. And the second thing is a regular healing potion.
Which one was partial?
Invisibility, 3/8.
Okay, partial invisibility.
Yeah. So the next is the Guardian. Let me try and see if I can make a suggestion here. There is
So rings of protection back then they were +1 to armor class and saving throws. Is that right?
If you have normal armor on, if you have magical armor on, it's +1 to saves only. Let me.
Okay.
So what you were wearing +1 chain?
I was wearing +1 chain. Yeah. So that would be.
But it'll
so what
lower
about
your
that?
saves.
Yeah. What about the amulet of natural armor?
That lowers your armor classes all 4 slots by 1. It's a great item.
Yeah, that's the next item to take, I would think.
Yeah. So Jay, you're looking at the list, but that does sound like the next best one.
I
for
would
trash.
take that +1 amulet natural armor. That lowers your armor class to -2, -1, 2, 4, 2, 3. -2, -1, 2, 3 now.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next is Itza.
Bring a spider climb, please.
Yep. 3 times per day as a spell at 12th level. Spider climb 3 times per day. Okay. Welby, the +2 horseman's mace.
Well, either that or that neat story about the uncle who's looking for his niece. And no, we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. Okay, yes, I'll take the wisdom thing.
Yeah. Welby gets a +2 horseman's mace, so you keep the yeah. So okay, and then Owain, you are next. The bandit armor is half orc or half elf. There's a +1 shield. You don't use shield. There. No one used any magical arrows. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I was waiting on the big fight.
Yeah.
And then it's people in my face.
Yeah. There's you already have a +1 ring of protection, don't you? Owen didn't cast any spells either. Imagine that. It's a shame that the gnome got away. He had some other cool items, but he snuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a chop. Oh my god.
Our treasure got away.
Oh! I forgot the last thing. I forgot the one she had behind her throne. You obviously find something if you search the whole room. She has a nude statue of what appears to be an orc elf.
Oh yeah.
Orc elf female. It's worth 2,000 gold.
Is that my treasure?
You're
it
up
certainly
next.
seems like your style.
You're up next, and you pick for 2. Go, and then you go back. I don't think there's any magic items. There's an extra healing potion. You want to take the statue and an extra healing?
I'll pass on the statue
Okay.
unless I can melt it down.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I didn't know we could take treasure items.
you can
That's
on the way
cool.
back. Yeah, because there's nothing he can take. You want to take that? And you want to take? I'm looking here. You want to take an extra healing?
I'll take the potion of extra healing.
All right, and
That
then
will
on
be
the way
fine.
back, what would you like there? There's a regular healing. There's a 3/8 invisibility. There's still the dust of appearance. I mean, that's good too. If you have thieves running around, you pop that up.
Oh Lord, that's half the party.
Well, that's true. That's true. So I'm just trying to see. There's a +1 dagger, +1 leather left, two +1 rings left. The tongue tool. You want to take the tongue tool and destroy it, or keep it and say this is what you not.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, you
And I will tithe 10% to a charity, and I will give some money to help the children that we rescued get safely back.
I
someplace.
will take that out of your money. So back to Welby.
Vernon, what was that you just took?
He took the tongue tool.
Vernon, what'd you take?
The tongue tool and the potion of extra healing.
Yeah.
Got it.
What was the other potion?
There's still a potion of healing left, and there's 3/8 of an invisibility potion.
The invisibility potion, I think.
3/8.
Being able to skulk around and heal people could be helpful.
Okay, invisibility 3/8.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm sorry. And ladies, I do need to leave.
Have a great
All
one,
right,
man.
Vernon.
Thank you so very much.
I'm gonna
Vernon,
take
for
the
hanging in
day off
there.
as well.
Thanks. Thank you. That was
Thanks,
awesome.
guys.
All right,
Bye,
see you.
buddy.
Have a
Thank
great
you
night, man.
everybody.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Vernon.
This was so much fun. Thank you
That
all.
is awesome.
Love you
All right,
guys.
so we're back to Itza. There's still a +1 dagger.
I already have +1 daggers.
Oh, you do.
I propose we just split the statue proceeds. I think that would be easier. Everyone
Yeah,
else?
I think think anything that's got a gold piece value, we'll just deal with that
I got
separately.
it. I'll
and sell
take care of that. I'll take care
And
of
you
money.
said there
You
was
do
plus
shit.
1 leather though. Although you said there was 1 healing potion left.
The leather's
right?
halfling sized.
Oh, well, screw that then. I'm going to take that last healing potion because I'm all out.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a +1 ring of protection.
You can only wear 2 rings though. And I've already got both.
2.
Oh, you have 2 already. Okay.
Yeah, I've got armory and a spider climb.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. So, you want the healing potion?
Yeah.
Healing, yeah, get you back that. Okay. All right. Next is we're up to Trash again.
So there's a +1 dagger, right?
Yeah, there's also a +1 ring of protection too. And I lower your saves. Your saves are no modifiers right now. Either or.
Yeah. I'll take the dagger.
Okay, +1 dagger. Okay. Back up to Red. Red, you want the +1 ring of protection? You don't have one. Yeah.
I think I'll take that.
That's good. +1 ring. That lowers your saves only because you have +1 leather on now. So you'll be, but you have a poison save of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Death magic of 4 as well. That's pretty crazy. Okay, and then Garn.
I'm gonna take the +1 longsword, and I'm gonna take it back to the Bandit Kingdoms and gift it to the sword, the Kellenin Shrine
Okay,
School.
I'll put that
in
down.
Halorn.
+1 longsword donated. No one else can use it, and no one else uses it anyway. All right, and so how about if I sell the rest, unless there was something specific someone wanted? Is there anything else? There's still
Dust of Appearance?
there's still 2 Dust of Appearance. Yeah, you can't split them. They're in the same pouch. So who wants
Right,
that?
someone should take that.
There's
I
also a
would
+1
love to have one
shield.
of
Does
those.
anyone want? You want that? It's a
Yeah.
Dust of
please.
Appearance times 2. There's still a +1 shield. Is it? I mean, someone's.
I've already got one.
Yeah.
I can do that. So
Let's see who you.
I suspect that's getting sold.
Yeah, you're not a shield. The Guardian can use shield sometimes. You want to give it to him? You have
Sure.
Yeah.
So, Jay, you're gonna have to tell us what class Andy was playing. You never told us.
Yeah, Guardian. Halfling Guardian.
Yep, but tell us about this class.
All right, so the Guardian's in Dragon Magazine, okay? So it basically is kind of their hybrid of a paladin and a ranger. So they're like, they guard the community. They're kind of like, they can be sheriffs or something like that, but they have tracking ability. He gets spells. He never cast. I'm surprised you didn't cast Human Size. Human Size would have increased your strength. I guess you really didn't have an opportunity to cast that.
Well, and strength doesn't help me, right? With expertise on both weapons.
That's true. That's right. You got finesse on both weapons. So you also can they get abilities with increased abilities with short sword. They get warning sense. That's kind of how I guess he knew about her and figured it out because he has a special sense ability. It's a great class. I forget, guys. Anyone remember what dragon it's in? It's in 108. Dragon 108, I think.
Well, I can look up the.
I think
cheat
it's in
sheet
the
I made for
120s,
you.
Jay. Like the 127,
Is it?
123.
Okay. I have the article in there, and we use it. There's some minor changes we made to the way they get pluses. They get a double specialization equivalent on short sword at 9th. They get more proficiencies, but it's a cool class.
And
So-
what's really kind of interesting is, and nobody knows it. Maybe Joe, I don't know if I ever talked to you about it either. But Trask, when I very first made him, was back in 2E, and in second edition you had this. There were some alternate rules for making a custom character class out of it, and so when I made this custom class in 2E, it was as a halfling sheriff.
Yeah, so it was
Right, and so it was kind of a cross between a ranger and a paladin, right? And this was before I think the Guardian class even came out. So then when I remade him in 3E, I recreated him, as Joe said, as a ranger and a rogue, trying to recreate this class. And so it was really interesting when this idea popped up from Jay to play this Guardian class.
Oh, so this wasn't the fighter, thief, magic user halfling build that you had talked about? I thought it was.
Right. There's never Trash was never. So the build I was going to use with him was a fighter thief. But I couldn't get with the rules that we're using, I couldn't really create him
and
the way I wanted to.
The thing with Elmshire, The thing with Elmshire just made all the sense in the world to go.
That was a great tie-in.
To go with the Guardian.
And it was funny because that originally that is where he was from Elmshire.
Yeah, it's perfect.
When did you guys figure out that you would be able to use this character's backstory for the plot of the story?
Once when I saw he was from Elmshire and a halfling, I immediately was like, "This is perfect." Because I kind of hinted some things to him that I got some really good backstory. Did you have siblings? I asked him, and he said that they were both killed, and when he was a kid. And at 12, and it fit right into the stories with the Iron Brigade when they did the Saving the Women of Elmshire adventure, which was like 13 years ago in real time. You know,
oh wow,
perfect. It fit perfectly in with the story, and he was 12 years old then. It just worked perfectly. It was cool. It was cool.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I like to tie in, and there's a lot. I know my NPCs babble a lot, but when you're new to the campaign, I try and give you a lot of information about what's going on in the campaign, just to help out with the stories. So now you got 3 people petition for the Order of Ulick too, which is cool.
Yeah.
Kiss asses.
The only thing that didn't quite.
No, they can get on the inside so that we can find out what's really going on.
In Trass's backstory, obviously they were goblins. Hence,
right.
Trass Goblin's Bane, right?
Right.
And in this, right, they're Mongrels. So that was the only tweak we had to make.
Yeah, that was it, man. But it was a good story because he was playing hide and seek, so he never really saw that much. So it was cool. It was
right.
It was fun.
So, because it's not something you do in the Bandit Kingdoms, you never saw Red's symbol, except he'll come up to Trask afterward and flash to him Brandabaris.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what you went with, Susan?
One I show it to.
So, anyone have any
makes
other
sense.
questions tonight, man? That was
When's the next adventure? I want to infiltrate these Ulick people.
Oh my God! Want to infiltrate the Order of Ulick?
Amen to that, brother Itza.
We will. We can, like I said, if you guys enjoyed this, we can continue the adventures of cannon fodder down the road.
Yeah, we got to break out this whole conspiracy. It's just.
Yeah, Jay. Listen, Jay's going to take this seriously. He's going to tell us how much gold we got and how much experience points we got. And I told all of you what our starting XP I thought was. Who was 7th level, Jay? Fill me in on that.
What's that?
Someone was 7th level?
No.
Well, it was the potion of heroism.
Oh, not naturally
He was
7th
5th,
level.
and that's how.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
the highest was a straight 6th.
Yeah. All the clerics and
the clerics were 6th. Yeah, the clerics were 6th. The guardian and the paladin were 5th. 5/5 for the cleric thief. Assassin,
6 for the assassin.
Yeah, because he'll tell us experience points now. Obviously, I played Garn before with him, and Garn was 10th level in that adventure.
Yes, and that's
now that Vernon's not here, I can totally say I was playing an assassin.
I think we figured that out.
Well,
he did
like a month ago.
But he was like, "Hey, amen, brother."
Rocks.
Oh, if assassins had been allowed in Living Greyhawk, it would have been an assassin.
Yeah, 100%.
We
100%.
all know it's true.
The BK would have been all 75% at least.
Oh yeah.
But see,
and they would have died because they wouldn't have had any clerics or wizards in their parties. Like, we didn't have a wizard that kind of kicked us in the butt, but we had a lot of healing and stuff.
Casey, it's an amazing thing, right? Joe and I sat at a table. It was actually run at Verbabonk. And there were 6 people at the table. They were all from Divers, and every single one of them had sneak attack dice.
Yeah. And then the most common builds were 5 rogues and a barbarian for year 3. We always had that one guy that was just kind of standing there looking around going, wait, where'd everyone go?
When we played that halfling table, when the lights came on, it was like cockroaches.
That's the story I told us, the cockroach table. Everyone except for Ken Ferguson's halfling paladin.
Ken Ferguson, right? He was an AC monkey. And so these monsters come in, they turn the lights on, everybody hides, and the only one that they see is Ken Ferguson, right? He's standing in the middle of the basement, right? And he's just...
So sorry we were a little late, but I thought that, we wanted to get the storyline done and all. So it's really
we didn't
interesting.
exactly...
I thought you guys were going to kill her. I thought
we moved at our own pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
kind
think
of
we were incredibly
bit
focused.
Yeah.
We were focused on the role part of the role play.
Well, that's true. And it is half the game.
Yeah. So Mark, you got a show going on, man? Is something going on there, Mark CMG? Because if you got an actual show going on, we'll raid into that and see who jumps in. I mean, we got so many lurkers. We're probably this late at night. We'll probably only get like 30 total again, but that's all right, you know.
As is becoming consistent, my blood sugar is down, so I'm gonna bounce.
So
thank you so much, friends.
Thank you all. I'll do the experience.
Bye, Joe.
All
Hope
that
your kidney's all right.
Tomorrow night,
She's getting
Gavin.
there.
We're doing outskirts of Greyhawk and Harvey. So that's Legends of Lore. I hit the wrong damn button.
Okay. Hey, great times.
Cheers.
I had a great time. And
Thank
Take
you.
care, Jay.
I'm
I'll
glad
stay
you
with
had
you
fun.
through the
That's
credits.
all that matters, guys. I appreciate you playing, and we will see you guys soon. And
Susan, it was great seeing you.
yeah, great seeing you virtually, dude.
We will have.
All right.
No, Tim says no hard feelings. Come on, Tim. You did that video, and that makes up for everything.
The video was great.
He's got other videos where he makes jokes with the guy too. So sorry, I got your tongue. Not really.
And Jay, I used the dice you gave me all night.
Awesome, man. Awesome. So
Who are these people? We should give them a shout out.
they're not a what do you call them? Mine. They're not
They're not sponsors.
They're not sponsored. I bought them because I liked them. So. All right.
Gotcha.
Good night, everyone. Guys, thanks for all the cheers, man. Look at that. That's unbelievable. So it's just you and me, Casey, and I'm going to hit that button there. And everyone kept their tongues, man. I'm disappointed.
I know you were.
Oh, man. I thought
It was close.
I had Trask early on.
Dude, it was close.
Yeah. So, but it's all about the fun, man. So. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up a raid.
I am gonna throw every hero point I can at the bad guys though for about.
Oh, Mark, you're not doing anything, Mark? You got a show going on or what? I'm hoping he has a show. Yeah, Mike Celestian, Mike's off. Frassetti's just I don't know if he's on or not. He's only got two. I'll set this up here. See what happens. Dude, we have a massive audience tonight. That was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
Nice.
That was awesome. Let me get this set up.
Well, I can tell you that I know you did a lot of work negotiating our characters with us, and I appreciate that.
Oh, no
And the
problem,
other guys
man. I
appreciate
had
that.
fun. I had fun with it, man. I really.
Well,
did.
yeah, of course. I just wanted to let the audience know that
Yeah.
you were very patient because we were pushing at Jay like we're converting 3rd edition Living Greyhawk characters into AD&D. And for me, it wasn't hard because I had done Garn to 10th level for the charity event, so it was just a matter of tweaking him for 6th. But some of the others, Susan plays a halfling with wizard levels. I think Andy did as well, and that's just not an AD&D thing. And then converting, and the fact that he was this guardian, and
Yeah, look at Anna. I've heard stories. Anna,
it was just awesome.
Anna, I hope you had a fun time watching that, man. That was a blast. That was a blast. I had a blast with that. Well, we got 37 people. So Mark, hope you got something going on there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna head over. Oh my God, it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So, you've never had one of your groups like suss out the plot twist like that?
Oh my God, that was unbelievable. And then Joe immediately figured out